coming on this as well. Now, if you do want to go for them individually, they're there. They're available at £4.99 each, which is super. But of course, you will have the chance and the opportunity to get an even better discount if you decide to go for all 5 of the brand new ones. Now, let's start with the florals, shall we, first? Because I can't pick and choose, I have to be honest, between them. See if you've got a favourite, because I just love them all.
I know, I think that's it. They're just so different in their own right, aren't they? So this one's got that really classic, like you say, it is called sketchbook floral. So you've got lots of like line drawn stems, and you know, you can see all those little black and white, almost pencil tones in there. And then obviously the great big wonderful blooms that you've got throughout there.
Love it. And I love that you are getting 16 different designs, 4 of each. So again, if you did want to snip into any of them, decoupage them, you could absolutely do that as well.
Oh, definitely.
And the thing what's always so brilliant with them is that you can have them as centerpiece on cards, whether it's a big card, a smaller card. But then if you wanted to, you could put multiples onto a card.
Absolutely. And I think that's what everybody loves about the pocket pads, is it allows you to, depending on what size of card you make, most card sizes can carry sort of 2.
Yes,
and then your larger ones, like your 7x7s and your 8x8s, can even carry 3. So if you've got multiple images that you want to use, they're great for that. And obviously, like you say, you can chop into them, you can fussy cut them. Whereas sometimes with little books, they can, you know, you just get, most of the time, you just get 1 on a card.
Yeah, it's very, very true, isn't it? It's nice. Look at the expressions of things.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
So this is so cute. You've got all your little tabbies in here. I'm not great with pets. You've got your Maine Coons in there, your Persian, your Siamese. I know.
And I just love that if you are somebody who owns a cat or you know a cat lover, these are perfect. But also, it doesn't need to be. This could just be, you know, an anniversary card.
Absolutely.
It could be a wedding card if you wanted to think outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, look at those cuddly little kitties. They'd be perfect for a couple's card, wouldn't they?
Definitely. And then that one there, that could be retirement if you wanted, couldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, my word, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous little kitten, the beautiful black cat there, and again, all that gorgeous background artwork as well that you're seeing in here. You
and
know,
I think people generally, I mean, cats and dogs, they are always adored, whether you're doing it for cats and dogs charities, whether it's for people, you know, they're just loved. And the fact that you've got both of these included in this collection is absolutely fabulous as well.
I know.
So that's your second one. Let's then come to your dog days, just so you can kind of compare this to your felines as well, because wait until you see the mix of dogs. I mean, straight away, it's just happiness, isn't it?
It's
happiness in an
so
image.
happy. It's so, so cheerful. They're absolutely gorgeous. You get a mixture, as you can see, obviously creating a bit of hard work for you, but you've got portrait and landscape.
Yes, which is fine.
It's
nice to have.
But it's gorgeous. I mean, look at him skipping through the grass, a little border collie there.
And to capture those kind of moments of movement as well, that's not easy. And
I know, honestly, our designers do. I mean, look how expressive their faces are.
Good, isn't it?
They're just wonderful. You've got the little dachshund in the big city.
I just have to show you this because it's one of my favourite samples of cards. And look how that can transform from what you're seeing there to this.
I know. I actually asked Amy if I could maybe make this card today. So if we can squeeze it in, we'll demo this.
Superb, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it just fabulous?
I love it. And that's where you can see that you don't need to do small cards with these. You can have them as little notelets.
Yeah,
if you
that's
want,
it. You can expand them into your bigger project. Look at him.
Oh, wow. Just joyful on the beach. And you've got your Dalmatian.
Dalmatian there, yeah.
Which again, you know, so many different breeds of dog, of course, are covered within this as well. So super. So that's the third one. We then have Bonnie Scotland that we can see here as well.
I know. Our lovely Craig, who's just joined us.
Inspired by him.
Yeah, probably. But we do have the lovely Jen on our design team as well, who is also from Scotland, and we just thought it's the cutest theme. Isn't it? You've got little Nessie in there.
Exactly, to have Nessie, but then the tartan, obviously, to just have your sheeps and stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
so it is full of those really iconic nods. You've got your thistles, you've got your Highland coos, you've got your tartans, you've got your bagpipes. Yeah, no, the cute little pheasant there, your salmon, your Scottish salmon.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, your unicorn there, the official animal of Scotland, apparently.
Is it, the unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why it's on the passport, yeah.
It's on the passport?
Yeah. You know, on that emblem that's on the front.
I didn't realise
the lions and the unicorn. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go home and look at my passport.
I know, right? Who knew?
I did not know that it was an
Craig
official...
did say, like, only Scotland could have a mythical animal.
It's fun though, isn't it? I like to
so
be able to have
fun.
that. So you've got that one, and then your final one is your enchanting parlour that we can see here. I just love the colourways in this one.
So do I. You've got It's very cohesive. So again, if you're wanting to put multiple pages on one, they're going to bind together so well. You've got those purples, you've got those creams, those vintage sepia tones in there. Aren't they just stunning?
Very expensive, aren't they? You know, that's how it feels.
Yeah, very luxurious, this one.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, it's not really like the theme is sort of like, say, purple florals. Yeah. Again, a little bit of like moody baroque, gothic, you know, the candelabras.
Absolutely. They're fabulous.
Absolutely.
So we have got that you can see here as well. We are talking £24.95 is the should-be price. That is if you were going for all 5 of these at their price of £4.99, which you'd pay individually.
Yep.
But would you like all 5 of them for a better price? It is launch day, so we will be doing that for you. So instead of £24.95, you can get them £15.95. So in essence, 2 are free.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's so good.
2 are free, and they've got 64 sheets each.
Wow. Wow, when you look at it like that. So good. Or £3.19 per one, if you wanted to look at it that way as well.
So we're looking at like, this is what I said to you upset. It's cup of coffee money. What is this? Why?
Literally, for the amount
Not
that
even
you
that,
could
exactly.
make. I mean, if you used one on like each image, for example, into your cars, you're then looking at, well, what, like 300 cards more if you wanted for £15.95, which is unbelievable. This is so good as well.
It's so good, isn't it? And again, this is just how you can put all of those images. You know, you've got 5 images there, but again, they're so wonderful.
Spectacular, isn't it? That's beautiful as well to see that. So many that are just, you know, so different to one another in terms of designs, in terms of finishes. Obviously, you're getting to see all of that beautiful imagery being used also within these. But if you wanted to, how lovely to just pop it in a frame.
Absolutely.
And you've just got that there as a little image that you can pop onto your mantelpiece if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
Another really, really nice one.
I know, I love this one. Everyone's coming in now.
Oh, yeah, well, what a deal. I mean,
look at this with all of those beautiful images, and it just shows it off so nice, perfectly, doesn't it?
And you've still got those 2 that you can see on the front as well. So absolutely exquisite there in terms of the flowers. But then I'll just show you this one, and then we will come across to others afterwards. But how cool is that? Isn't that just brilliant?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I think it might even, this is one of Craig's. I think, there we go.
Oh, wow.
So it will
actually,
it just
stands up like that. Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it?
I know.
So beautiful. All of those images, I love it. So there's so much that you can do with this. Should we come to your first demo while we let the call centre catch up?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We'll stick with that Bonnie Scotland one because it's so cute. We're going to make a like a pinwheel card with this one. So again, it's just something that allows us to show off all of those beautiful images. Perfect. So I'm going to grab my Bonnie Scotland. I've got some adorable scoreable. Another little thing, like since Craig's job, I mean, I love adorable scoreable anyway. Yeah. But I've kind of got this new appreciation for it because it is awesome. And we'll go with Stormy Blue, which I think is so appropriate for Scotland.
I think so.
They do get the weather up there, don't they? Right.
Oh, yeah, quite often.
Yeah, I know.
I was in Scotland I did like a tour for like 6 months in the past, and we were there over the winter, and we used to have to, because we were on a theatre tour, we used to have to like dig our van out.
Oh,
like,
really?
Each morning. Yeah, the snow. It was unbelievable, like above your knee, like in the Highlands and everything like that, but just so beautiful. And also so much better equipped to deal with that on the roads than England.
Oh, tell me about it.
We get like this much and we can't cope. But in Scotland, it was like, just carried on.
They just don't care. They just get on with it. They're like, this is fine. This is our usual. So we've got this Stormy Blue. We're going to win in the metric. So I've cut it to 17 centimetres by 11 centimetres. And that's going to be our base. We've then scored it at 8. So this is going to be the panel where our image sits. Yeah. Then we've scored at 10.5, 13, and then 15.5. This little bit's going to be our tab here.
Okay.
So we're just going to simply, this is the beauty of adorable scoreable. It scores like an absolute dream.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You get that little tool in your scoreboard as well, which is just really great for really burnishing those creases. Yeah. And then again, we'll just grab our little tab.
Lovely.
So what you want to do is you want to stick some red liner tape. We're going in with our ultra high tack red liner tape for this job, which is just the perfect partner for like construction.
And you can always get that on the website, add it on as well.
Always get it, yeah, absolutely. I would say that if you're getting those frames as well that we've got coming up.
Yeah, so we've got other new bits coming up for you. Sentiment, books. We've also got some frames that we can bring to you with the pocket pads as well. So do look ahead at those.
Yeah, we'll sort it.
It's all on the website.
So then what we're going to do is we're just going to, we just need this tab.
There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines as well, just to let you know. So just bear with our call centre. If you can, go to the web, go to the app. It's always the quickest way to do it. But it is a free phone number. We've got a big quantity available, obviously, with these being brand new today. So don't panic if you are waiting to be answered.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. And then you're going to want these side pieces on here, and this is what's going to build our pinwheel structure.
Okay, yeah.
So we've got 3 pieces that are 8 by 11 centimetres. And then what you want to do with all these 3 little columns here, so you get 3, you want to stick a tab to each one.
Yes.
So we should have one here, and then one here.
Okay.
So they should all make that absolutely like iconic pinwheel shape. So what we're going to do is, again, we're going to go in with our red liner tape. And then just stick a little tab onto each one. And then, awesome.
Amazing.
I know I am struggling with my mic a little bit, I'm sorry.
You're struggling with what? Your mic?
Yeah.
I thought you said your back. I was
Oh,
like,
no,
chair.
no.
I'd
Do you
have
know
got
what,
you a
though?
chair. I'd have been like, go and sit down.
No, I'm fine. I know. To be fair, running across Birmingham New Street Station this morning keeps me so fit. And then...
I remember doing that when I used to live there. It was constant.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so busy. Right, let me just see where we're up to, yeah.
I did always like seeing the bull, though, when that kind of got moved
It's
into the station.
ace! Oh, my goodness. It's really dangerous, though, because me and my mum are a bit, like, by where that big bull is.
Yeah.
There's now a stall that does, like, baklava
Oh,
and...
yes, I know what you mean.
Do you know where I mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's dangerous. Every time I come now, I've got to get like 3 pieces of baklava.
Treat yourself and your mum. The Christmas market opens in 2 weeks there. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's so exciting. Right, so what we want to do now is we've got to cover this white space, and then I promise we can get our pocket pads in.
Yeah.
So we'll just go for the sake of time with some trusty tape runner.
Yes, okay.
Again, if I was at home doing this, I'd use red liner. But again, just for the sake of time and speed. So we're just going to line that up on there. We will have that little line there, but obviously once it's all butted up,
Yeah, of course.
So again, these panels are 5.5 centimetres, which is, like I say, that white space. It's just my sort of overhang from my pinwheel. And then they're 11 centimetres in length.
Okay, yeah.
So they're going to be the perfect size for my pocket pads. But yeah, obviously, if anyone does want the measurements, I'll post them after. 'Cause
Yeah,
like I say, I've
perfect.
sized this
Yeah.
project. It's a little bit of a different size to the ones that I've done previously.
And it is
that
nice for people to be able to,
yeah,
know
adapt it,
exactly what it is and do
remake
the same project.
So we're going to go in with, obviously, I want to pick out these nice sort of bluey grey tones in here. So we're going to go with the Westie.
Lovely.
And then we're going to go in with the...
That's what I like so much as well, is all the different colourways in these books. They work together, don't they?
They work
It's been
so
thought very,
great.
very well.
Absolutely. Then I know which ones I want. It's just a case of, I want the unicorn.
Of course.
Of course.
Now we know that that is the symbol and
The symbol. and then I really want Nessie. And I was like, oh yeah. So I said to Craig yesterday, I said, so you know, you've got like a unicorn that's like your animal, and then you've got Nessie who's and my God, the suggestion of Nessie not being real.
No.
I was like, well, I'm not saying
I
she's
believe.
not.
I mean, I have to believe, don't you?
Yeah, you have to. But honestly, I thought I was, I'll be banned from entering the country.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
love
just gonna-
Scotland.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, and this looks brilliant. Have you been to the Edinburgh Fringe?
I haven't.
Oh, you need to do that one day.
Yeah, I
When your
know,
little
this
girl's
is
a little
it.
bit older, she would love it, I think, but would need to be a bit older because it's busy.
Yeah. It's. I feel like Edinburgh's one of those places that's just always busy.
You know, if you go when the Fringe is not on, it's like
Yeah.
a different place completely. It's so romantic, so beautiful with all the cobbled streets and everything. And then you go when the Fringe is on and it's like energy.
Yeah.
And everything's become a show. It's just, it's incredible.
Oh,
So-
definitely.
But I
Let's
love
get
it.
our
It
mats
would
and
be
layers
great
done. We're
fun.
going with the essential selection check
nice,
because look at all these beautiful tartans
like
that you've
that.
got in
Oh.
here. It's going to be absolutely perfect. So we're going to pick out this blue one because, again, it just goes with my cardstock so well. And then we're going to do our mats and layers at 5. So we'll just cut a few of these off. I really hope, I think I should be able to get it out of one piece. Yeah, I should. There we go. Yeah, and then I've just got that little skinny strip for last. And then 10.5. Yeah, loads of people coming in for these, aren't they? This is so great. So again, just doing my mats and layers. I do normally like to do these ahead of time, but we've got them all. We've got them all okay.
I just yeah, but I might swap my earpiece in the break around to something else. Part of it came off and then was just embedded in my ear and lost in, just gone. And I was like, oh dear.
Oh, do you know, it's
not good. I think I'm requiring a new one.
And you try to style it out, don't you? And it's so hard.
I was like, at least it's on you, the camera. Like...
I know. The amount of times that sometimes I watch my demos back and I'm there fidgeting, trying to...
I'm not really someone who can stand still anyway, so it's
I know, me
difficult.
neither. Oh gosh, me neither. Right, and then, so we're just going to, doesn't it look so great? I mean, look at that with that scarf there.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Incredible. It is the absolute perfect little match. And then, shall we sneak in our sentiments pad to finish?
Yes, let's give a little sneaky peek at this, shall we?
Peek.
We'll come to it.
Okay, so let's choose a little sentiment in here. So I think I know which one I want. I feel like there's a really nice birthday boy one in here. Here it is. And again, you've got that really nice sort of check.
Yeah, perfect.
So these are your splendid sentiments. They were ever so popular at Christmas. So we had to bring them in for the everyday. Yeah, it's one that you're going to be wanting to multi-buy as well.
Oh, I think so, especially when you see the price.
Oh, I know. And you're just going to use it so much.
100%.
So again, let's pop that on with some foam pads.
Yep. Fab.
The sentiment pad's already going. That's great.
Yeah, I think that's why I always love that, everything being there on the web, because everyone can
that's it. You can always just have a little sneaky look.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to trim. I've got a little bit of overhang there. There we go. We'll just neaten that up. So we've got to the birthday boy.
Yep.
We'll just pop that on that one. Obviously, you can put a sentiment on every side. But let's get this shown off, and we'll give it a little spin as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll give that a nice good crease, and then there we go.
Wow, look.
So that's it, stood up. And then we just give it a little spin, and you've got all those beautiful images on there.
So good,
cute, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we have got that there, £15.95. So remember, you are getting all 5 of these pocket pads. So you are getting your Enchanting Parlour. You're also getting your Bonnie Scotland that we can see just there. We've got your Dog Days. We have also your Feline Fabulous, and you have got your Scratchbook Florals as well. So an absolutely incredible mix. And the fact that we've got these where today, in essence, you're pretty much getting 2 of these pads for free and only paying for 3 of them. Or you can look at it and taking it down to just over £3 per pad for you to be able to get them. Brand new today, and this is the only time, the only chance as well, to now be able to actually get your pocket pads this year. This is the last pocket pad launch of the year. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage whilst you can. Now, something else that you saw with Bex, which is going to be absolutely perfect to go with these, but with everything as well.
Isn't it, Joss?
Yeah. Brand new sentiment pad that we have got. We are talking 344 elements.
I know.
I mean, that is so
for
big.
This price.
$3.99. That's unreal.
So you've got all your ages in here.
Super.
So you've got the kids' ages from obviously like 1 to 10. You've obviously got that 0. So if you want 30 or 50, you can have that repeated.
Yeah.
Why is there a 0? I know you might want 2 different
squares.
No,
I like that.
But then obviously you've got all your milestone ages. So you're 16, 18, 21, 30, 40, 50, all the way.
Bowie did say to me today with 100, he says, Mummy, when you're 100, he was like, you're going to get your letter from the king. And I was like, yes, I will, I hope. Like, I hope I'm still here.
By absolutely decades.
It won't be this king, most likely, will it? I mean, but it will be another king. It's not going to be a queen, is it?
Bless him.
But yeah, I was like, well, let's hope, Bowie.
So you get these banners as well. And
Yeah,
again, you
they're
can
great,
chop
aren't they?
those into little teeny tiny ones.
Of course you could. Just have lots of birthday wishes if you wanted separately or from the heart, for example, someone special that you
absolutely
can see with
gorgeous.
them. Then then you've got your larger ones, which obviously are for your males that you've got there. So husband, grandpa, you've got uncle, grandson, for dad as well. You've got your son, granddad, brother. So there's just so many people that, of course, have been covered with this.
Absolutely.
And then nice to have all of your different occasions covered as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've got Father's Day, Mother's Day, good luck, well done, christening, sorry to see you go. You've got these ones with a bit of artwork behind them. Yeah, so you've got obviously the bunting and the florals.
Really nice, isn't it?
I'm not surprised that everyone's multi-buying on
I would, yeah.
Because, like I say, it's going to be that pad, and I mean, look how small it is. It takes up zero room.
Just whack it in your bag, can't you?
Just whack it in your bag, pop it in your craft trolley.
Yeah, exactly.
You are going to reach for this. Look at this. Friends like you are few and far between. Gorgeous.
You know what? I'm really feeling that more and more.
So,
I feel like the older I get, and I understand this now, my mum.
The fewer friends and the further between they get. Sorry.
Yeah, even better. No, but you just don't have the time.
I know.
And there's so many lovely people in the world.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I just have zero time in my life. So you do get to the point where you kind of have to just choose those few, I think.
Yeah, but then you can make them gorgeous cards.
Exactly.
You've got more time to
I can let them know that they're great.
Yeah, and then we've got some Versier ones here. So look at this. The cards in the shop just would not do. So I made this with love, especially for you.
Like that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Look on the calendar. Have you checked on the date? It's a special someone's birthday. Time to celebrate.
I know, exactly.
They're really nice. And yeah, like Laura just said, it's really nice that we've gone from numbers. We've worked through, obviously, past them to all of your lovely banner strips that we get to see, of course, within this as well. They go from your kind of smaller banner strips to becoming your larger banners that we actually get to see as well. So lots of different occasions, as you can see, that are obviously all being covered within this. Lots of different people, of course, that are there as well. So there really is just so much within this. And they're lovely to get the different colourways, the imagery that we're getting to see as well, all your females covered in this. So it's just super. And then right to those large verses as well. It's like everything is within it. And it's £3.99 today.
I know.
And great for the pocket pads. Obviously, you've seen a lot of those on the samples. Works really well, and we will be coming to these in a moment with the box frames as well to pop them on.
I love these.
But I'd also look at these and think they just go with every collection. This doesn't need to do with your pocket pads
Yeah,
at all.
so they're obviously sized to fit pocket pads. So whether you've got the new ones today or whether you've got previous ones in the past, these are going to work. So, I mean, just look at the dimension. This is adding on to your
Isn't that
cards.
brilliant?
It's beautiful. You can front it with acetate if you want to. You can turn it into a shaker.
Yeah.
We've got that wonderful one with the little storybook
yeah, we'll show that as well because I love that.
Yeah, obviously you can turn them into little cards like this one.
Just so much you can do. And I think that's just where you just see that the sentiment is finishing it off.
The sentiment does finish it off.
Yeah, whether you're using the frames, whether you're doing the cards, it just doesn't matter. Everything is just perfectly finished off
all
because you've
taken care
got
of.
that lovely font, the lovely colourways to match as well. And we can see that there. Now, let's come to those box frames and let's start, therefore, with that one that you just mentioned because...
Look at this.
Look at this. So you've got that all there, and when we open that up, imagine making that to sell or gifting that to someone.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Wow. Incredible. Now, there is 16 box frames you're going to get with this, but these are the kind of things that you can create, and you can see that in all of these different samples, the box frames have been used in very different ways as well.
Yeah, they have. So we've got this one as well, which is just like I say, you can use them as little home decor pieces. Yeah. You can obviously mount them onto cards. They look great on sort of half panel or three-quarter panel cards like this one.
There as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Love and again, them. Like I say, you can front them with acetate maybe.
Yes, yeah.
You can put that little pink doggy one as well that we've got on the... I know,
cute,
I made her. She was just too cute.
She's so cute.
But
and she's got all the decoupage layers, of course.
Of course, come on. She's a little chihuahua in a handbag. How could we not decoupage it? But again, you can embellish your steppers with these.
Yes, of course you can.
So it's just so great, isn't it?
And it's just so nice, the mix of colours that we're getting. They come obviously flat packed. You are getting 16 different colours. That's 16 frames to be able to create for £11.99.
Yeah.
Also coming with such a mix of sentiments. I mean, you've got happy birthday with love, just for you. Best wishes on this one. Wishing you a truly wonderful day and handmade especially for you. So you can use loads of them on other projects as well if you don't want to use them all on the frame.
I mean, it's very unlikely that on a project of this size you're going to be using... 6 centimetres.
And that one's really large as well.
Absolutely. So. I do love the handmade label.
Nice,
a lot of people like for the back.
Yes,
so again, that had
definitely.
to be included. But yeah, it's just a great way of utilising it. We had that side space that was just wasted. And the great thing about Hunky Dory is we're like, absolutely not. We are not wasting that space.
Yeah, and it's just showing you these 16 different colourways. Do remember, of course, you only get one of each of them. So what I would say is if you are knowing that you want to use more than that, then multi-buy, because at least if you multi-buy, you know that you've got a couple or three of each of these colours.
Yeah, and that's it. And you've got to think about how jam-packed these pocket pads are. I mean, there's 64 images.
Yes,
if you know that you're going to want to work through a pad, you want to be buying 3 or 4 of these for sure.
Yeah, definitely. So there's your 16 colourways that you are getting. Let's show you a few more samples as well, because how lovely is that? And it's just so easy, because actually you'll put this together, you'll pop one of your pocket pads inside, and it's done. Do you have a demo on one of these?
Yes, we do.
Can you show how easy it is to pop them together?
Yeah, so I did this one as well, and I just want to show it's acetate fronted as well.
Yeah, I like
that. It gives that little bit of shine.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, obviously it stands up. So, yeah, let's make that now.
Amazing.
Let me just grab one. Oh, here it is.
Super.
And I actually asked Anne-Marie for some tips for this as well.
Yes.
Because they are really, really easy to make. But I said, like, how can I demonstrate this with, like, complete confidence? Because I think you get these home. Yeah. And I know that when I used to make them in the larger sizes, you're kind of doing that tuck and roll and wedging it in. And there is a little bit of a knack to it. Like, so hopefully... I do these beautiful products justice. That's basically what I said to Anne-Marie. I was like, I just want to do this product justice.
Yeah, because it is fantastic.
Because, you know, if there's a hard way of doing things, like, you know, I can find it.
Yeah, I'm like that.
And like I say, I just want to... I really want them to look easy because they genuinely are. Yeah. So they come already scored for you. These are scored by machines as well, so they're good, strong scores.
Definitely.
And could you imagine measuring this out and doing all these scores?
We were saying this on the show yesterday, like, just in terms of, like, not even having the patience. It's not even not always having the skill. A lot of people have got the skill, but the patience to be able to spend that time to want to do it when you could just have it all done for you.
Yeah, that's it.
And then you can put the decor in and do all the pretty bits. That's so much nicer, really.
Oh, gosh, isn't it just? Absolutely. Okay. Gosh, where's half an hour gone?
Disappears, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So time flies when you're having fun, for sure. But yeah, so these are all our adorable scoreable colours as well. So if you are crafting your cards with adorable scoreable, then these are going to match perfectly as well. So then what we want to do is we want to come to our, again, trusty red liner tape. Let me just grab my scissors. So we want to put a piece on each of these.
Yeah.
And then Anne-Marie's tip was to start with the angled sides first, because I think the main problem is it's not doing them, it's getting everything tucked in and nice and neat.
Yeah,
and obviously you do get this gorgeous foiled frame to go on top, which I will say, if you're a beginner, it hides a multitude of sins.
Which is great.
But like I say, if you want that really polished finish from like the get-go, it's the best way to do it. So we're going to show you that.
Perfect.
And, you know, and I'm really honest about my crafting as well. You know, we all...
That's what makes it real, though,
yeah,
doesn't
it does.
really?
It makes
like,
it more
that's
authentic. I'll never pretend to be like this ridiculously polished uber crafter. You know, I'm real. I craft like everyone does at home.
Yeah.
So I'm just going with my...
Oh, and there's the glue I love.
The glue stick, yeah. I was going to use construction glue, but I've just left it in my bag in the green room, but this will work absolutely perfectly as well. Yep. So we're going to sort of centre that just in there. And then we'll give that a little burnish. And then, yeah, Anne-Marie's tip was to basically... So what these do is these tuck and roll. Okay, like, so that's your frame, right? So... like I say, I was like, I can make these. I know how to make them, but I just want it to look good on telly. Yeah. So to start with the angled ones first, and then I feel like I've got another crease that needs burnishing. There we go. Here it is. Yeah. I just felt like that wasn't coming round crisp. And then to just basically almost like hold it flat. Yes. So that when you get that down there, that's like going in flat. And then when it pushes up, that's a really nice straight angle. Yeah, perfect. So again, if we go in with our angled one again, that's why you need all your creases nicely burnished. Yeah, again, holding that down flat. And then we'll pop that back up. Yeah, brilliant. And then hopefully, Anne-Marie's little tips... Again, though, you can use construction glue, and that will allow you time to fiddle around with it, you know? Yeah. But obviously, with that, you just need the time, which is not always something we're blessed with here at HobbyMaker.
No, that's always the thing with the hours, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes so quick.
Yeah.
And then they just slot in quite easily then. So
Let's just get that angle right.
just to get that angle right. Yeah, that's it. And then you can just give them a little bit of a
Makes it really neat as well, doesn't it? Like,
yeah, it does make them nice. But don't forget as well, like if you're thinking, oh, like maybe that corner could be a little bit neater. Like I say, I'm on telly, I'm kind of rushing a little bit. Like I say, that frame does cover a multitude of sins. Do not worry, they're still going to look really good at the end. So, again, we just took that. Once you get to the last corner as well, you know, it is just, like I say, a matter of squishing it in.
Yeah, perfect.
Give it a little squish. It can take it, though. It's adorable squirrel.
It's got that strength, hasn't it?
So give it a good squish, and then that's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that.
Super.
So we have our beautiful foiled frame here. And then we have our little base stand as well. So if we bring the one that I've done with the, I'm so sorry, the kitty on there. So you need to press these out. And they're all die cut for you as well, so you don't need to be fussy cutting anything.
And nice they've got the stands as well if you want them.
Isn't it great? Absolutely wonderful, isn't it? So let's go in with our tape runner again. Again, if I was doing this at home, I'd probably be using my red liner tape. So that just sticks. You just line it up to the corners. Give everything a nice good press. Oh, I know what I've done actually. I've got some parchment as well, just to give it that little touch of luxury. So, and I've just torn the edges with our tearing ruler. And what I'm going to do is fussy cut this out. Again, it just adds that extra touch. We've already seen it done with acetate. I've got one with acetate for either this hour or the next, whichever.
Lovely, yeah.
So we can see a sort of different look, but I thought the parchment looked ace. And the colours, again, match beautifully. This is our pastel selection. So just cut that just along there. And then, again, just going with our tape runner. Okay. And then, again, just give this a good, there we are. Knew there was tape left. So we've got that really gorgeous look in there, and it's almost like it gives it that really rustic feel, doesn't it? So then with this one, what we're going to do is we're going to turn it round to the back. This is already scored for you as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, again, give that a good crease.
Perfect.
Pop some tape on this part of your frame. So again, we're going to go in with red liner tape for that.
Yes.
So we're just going to pop that onto there. Give that a little snip with my scissors, grab my die brush to get that backing off.
Okay.
And then simply just sort of place that in the middle. And then what you want to do is just sort of move this lip out the way.
Yeah.
That'll bend down to create that, that stand. Okay. And then there you go. Let's add our sentiments on as well. So we're going to go with Just For You, and then we'll add our handmade especially for you.
And you're right that by putting that frame on, it just looks like perfection, doesn't it? It looks so expensive.
I mean, it looks so expensive. It looks wonderful, doesn't it? So we're going to put our handmade especially for you on the back. You can put that anywhere.
Of course.
And then we're going to put that Just For You. We're going to just put that. Let's put that in there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? And then there we have, it's absolutely finished to perfection. We've got that really nice rustic torn edge, and no hands. No. It stands up perfectly.
Exactly. And when you think you could make 16 for $11.99, you know, look at the colourways that we're actually seeing here. We've got such an amazing mix of colours that we've got there. Most people multi-buying because, of course, there are 16 different colours, but you are only getting one of each of these. And Bex has also just shows you just how easy it actually is to be able to put these together as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think
super.
Yeah, we started that demo at 1:30, just after 1:30, and we finished it a minute ago. So you can see the 5-minute makes, and that's with me explaining,
and taking the time and everything like that as well. So they're absolutely super. And then just choose whichever image it is you want, and then of course you can pop them in as well. So you've got all of those there, just £11.99, and multiple sentiments, of course, on them as well. So well done if you're coming through. There's still lots of you there as well. Now, I do just want to mention that we have got the Miri mats as well.
Yes, we do.
Now, these fit perfectly. They're cut down already for you as well. So we've got your rainbow colours. These are always so popular. You get an absolutely fabulous mix, as you can see, of colours across all of these. I mean, there are 80 sheets in this. You are getting 20 different colours. You're going to get 4 of each of them as well. And what I love so much is, right, you choose your pocket pad. So, for example, say if I went for the Enchanting Parlour, okay, you take out an image, and let's say that I went for this one, for example, I've just taken out. You could then look at it. There's loads of colours in it, and you can get those rainbow ones out and almost just try to work out which one it is you want. So you could be thinking,
that's with the gold.
Lovely, really like that. But actually,
have you picked out some colours?
I have, there's some pinks you could be thinking in there, because you can see some of the flashes on the flowers.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, quite like that with the pinks around. But there's different hues of purple. So then you could thinking, well, let's go for the lilac, for example, and kind of try the lilac on it. And then you might be coming to the darker purple, okay, and thinking, well, let's give it a go. And then you might see that one and think,
that's my favourite.
Yeah.
Chocolate box purple.
Yeah.
It has to be.
So it's like, done. I'm ready. I've got it lined up perfectly, and you're ready to go.
Yeah.
But that's what I love with that amount of colours.
Definitely.
You can be mixing and matching and looking at what the colours are in it.
Yeah, and that's it. And I think once you get it with your papers and things, and because the pocket pads are not foiled, it gives you further flexibility to mix and match your Miri colours.
Definitely. It just looks so lovely, doesn't it? I mean, you can see it's just wonderful, the mix you're getting. To be able to get 80 of these as well. Look at that. And the way it catches the light is just superb. Always very popular.
Very.
Brilliant price, of course, $6.99. And it means you've not got to cut your own Miri down and waste some of it as well.
I know, and especially because with these, they are metric measurements as well, and some people can find it awkward to mat and I especially do find it very awkward. I'm like, do I add half a centimetre? Do I add 4 mil? So I just love that these are just ready to go.
Ready to go, perfect. And they do just give you that lovely little edging. We also have the gold, the silver, and the rainbow as well. So the holographic, I think for me, I love anyway. But gold and silver, they're your standards. They're the ones you're always going to go to. Yeah. So you can see again, we've got the perfect sizes, of course, of these. 288 altogether. That's across your gold, your silver, and then you're also getting, the rainbow.
Look at these.
So 96 of each of these for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. And again, really good price, £14.97, perfectly sized again, for you to be able to get these and then just pop them, of course, onto your little books, and you've got that edging, which looks perfect, of course, to finish them off. So well done if you do manage to come in and get those. Now, let's come back to the brand new opportunity, of course, for these. You can see all 5 of those, which you are managing to get today, and you can absolutely take advantage of. Now, I have just been given, which is super as well. Yes, boards. So, obviously, we've had a flick through the pads, which is fantastic to see, but it's really nice to see them like this.
They're so effective like this, aren't they? I mean, just look at that. Isn't that wonderful? So this is obviously the Bonnie Scotland. Yeah. And look at all those. And again, this is what I'm saying. You've got those thistles throughout. You've got the tartans throughout here. I mean, the little Scottish shortbread, the little wee dram as well.
Exactly.
They're
just super images, aren't they? Lovely colours.
Really fun. Yeah.
And I love that you're getting 16 different designs, as you're seeing here, but you will get 4 of each of those as well. And as we mentioned before, you have got the horizontals as well as the verticals in terms of the image. So that is your Bonnie Scotland. By the way, if you do want extras of any of them on their own, we can bring you the individuals also. They are just £4.99. They're there. They're available on the web. So it could be that you're looking at this one thinking, that's the one I'm going to use the most. So if you want to get extras, do just jump in and get them for
And especially if you do make cards for like wildlife charities and cats charities, you might want an extra feline, fabulous, etc. This is our sketchbook florals that we've just demoed with. And again, look how cohesive they look on this board.
It's just beautiful. I mean, the imagery, the colour.
Yeah.
In fact, it's got that fabulous kind of modern sketch feel at the same time as quite timeless with the flowers that have been chosen.
Very. You can't, you know, it's the theme we get asked for time and time again. You cannot go wrong with flowers, whether it's a wedding, birthday, sympathy. You can always, always count on flowers.
Yeah, it's so, so true. So we've got that there. That's the second one. Then we come to feline. Fabulous.
Little pretty kitties.
I love the little play on words as well. Feline fabulous, feline fabulous.
I know, yeah. So here you get, again, loads of really popular breeds here. You've got your Bengal.
Just that one for me. I just love it.
Which one? Oh, yeah. The little Persian in his hammock.
Yeah, little squash
Absolutely
face.
gorgeous. You've got Maine Coons, you've got Tabbies in here, Gingers, your British blue short hair there, your baby kitten. Look at him.
Oh, it looks so real as well. Some of them don't know the imagery that you've actually managed to get.
Yeah, they've got a really nice, like, semi-realistic. They're not cartoony, but they're not too photographic. They've got a really lovely quality to them.
Then Dog Days, which of course I know you are all going to absolutely adore. This one has been so popular individually as well. So again, if you want more of this one individually, then do just jump on. It's just $4.99. I just love it. I really do. Obviously, that sample we spoke about before with the little dachshund going to London.
Yeah, I know, look at it.
And then yours that you did with the Chihuahua, I love that as well, kind of decoupaging that up. I think it's such a fabulous one.
They're really fun to decoupage. Obviously, they've got silky, lovely, smooth coated Look at her, little pretty princess.
Beautiful, isn't
she gorgeous?
That goes
yeah, so again, obviously we can't squeeze every dog breed in, but we've tried to do really popular ones that we are asked for a lot. So we've got your Chihuahua, we've got your Dachshund, we've got your Dalmatian, we've got your Jack Russell, your Cavalier in there as well. Some really, really, the little pug just tucked up in bed. Look at him.
Just smiling like, ha ha. I feel like it's definitely not his bed. And he's been told no beds. And he's like, I'm in.
I'm here. What are you going to do? They're so cheeky, aren't they?
It's like my friend. So she's got a dog. And they, they don't allow it to sleep in the bed with them. It has its own bed downstairs and everything. And then when it gets looked after by its dad's sister, right? So like the auntie.
All the rules.
Oh my gosh. And literally they just get pictures. It's just in the bed. It's like having the best food. And I'm like, no wonder it loves going on holiday there.
I'm not surprised. I know. They're spoilt, these cats and dogs of ours, aren't they? And then again, look, this is another one, like the sketchbook florals. You can see from the board how cohesive it is. So again, if you're using multiple images, look how well they are going to pair up. You've got the roses in there, the French script. You've got that wonderful butterfly. It's very, very, like I say, like Gothic, Baroque, very romantic.
The sort of Beauty and the Beast, do you know what I mean? At the same time, weirdly, with the colours.
Roses and the grand piano. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it. So all 5 of those you can get today. Now remember, individually £4.99, so an absolutely brilliant price individually. But if you go for all 5 of them, you're looking at £3.19 per book for 64 images in it. You're looking at almost getting 2 completely for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So there's still a wait on the phone lines of people coming through for these. So just bear with our call centre. Obviously, if you're on the web, on the app, you can always check straight out. But they are absolutely beautiful. Lots of you adding, of course, the sentiment pad on as well as the box frame. So it's really nice. 3 brand new launches that just work so cohesively together as well. Should we see your next demo?
Yes, let's see the next one.
Lovely.
Okay, so I think we're going to go in with the... let's go in with the dog one.
Yeah.
We do have a cat demo, but...
Next, so we're back at 4, so we'll see more of this at 4.
Honestly,
you'll be able to see
we are going to see all the rest of the demos, do not worry. I know, it's hard. When there's 5, it's like picking 3 or 4 to do for one show is so hard. So again, we're going to go in with our adorable scoreable. It is the perfect partner. You can pick up all your essentials on the web.
Definitely.
So let's show you how to make this card. I think we're going in with the inches side, which is great. Our scoreboard has both metric and imperial. So we're going to start. This is a card that I love to make. I've made it many, many times. We've got a sample of it with the Enchanting Parlour, but it works for any project. So we're going to simply score at 2.5. I'm just going to grab my ruler and line that up to 1 inches. You can draw it with pencil lines, but it's obviously up to you. And then just going to line that up at the 5. And then this cardstock is 7 by 10. So again, I'm going to line that up at 1 inch from the bottom, which is my sort of 6.
Okay.
And I can always marry these up at the end. It's not a problem.
Of course, absolutely.
Give that a nice good score at 5. And then I want to score at 4 and 8, but in between my score lines. So if I just go in at 4, and then I think I need to score at 9 as well. I do. 4, 8, and then 9. So I'm just going to be really gentle, and then I'm going to score quite strongly in between. And then this is where my trimmer does all the hard work for me.
Yeah, of course.
So great.
Why they're so good.
So what I need to do is just line that up at 1. And then what I need to do, in fact, let me do it this side actually. I think it'll be a bit easier. Yeah, it will be. So you've got the measurements across this side. You've got up to like 1.5 on this side of your trimmer. So, and then you've got measurements all the way down your cutting arm. You can't see it too well because it's kind of clear and shiny, but you do. So if just mind my head, I'm so sorry.
No, you're all right.
What I'm going to do is cut from 4 to 9.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do that twice.
Right, yeah.
So again, I'm going to line that up at the 1 inch on the right-hand side of my trimmer. And then just cut from 4 to 9. And again, cut slightly over there, but it shouldn't matter. And then this is when I'm going to marry up all my score lines. So I'm just going to go down there. I'm just going to deepen this one up and again cut this. Yeah. And then let's just go in with that 5 inch again. And then I'm going to, hopefully everything behaves. Fold everything up.
Lovely.
And then just this last score line, it's always so pesky. There we go. So if you fold it like this, first of all the other bits should behave.
Yes. Okay.
And it makes this really fun, really, really fun fold. Let's give everything a nice, good, sharp crease. So that is your card front as it is. Like, it's so cool, isn't it? And I find that doing this style of card, it is the perfect size for your pocket pad image to go in.
Definitely.
So it's a really fun and funky one to do. It's one I do a lot. So you probably have seen it before if you like to follow my demos along. Let me just move that scoreboard out of the way. And then I think I want that panel on the left. Again, that's the great thing when you make it out of this cardstock is that you can have it at either side. We're going to pick this gorgeous, because I just thought, again, the colours go so beautifully. This gorgeous Alsatian from the Dog Days. Yeah. The German Shepherd. Yeah, beautiful, isn't he? And then we're going to use one of our gold mirror mats for him.
Yes, remember they're available, of course, for you to be able to get.
Absolutely. And then I think even if you're not a pet, like, I don't have pets. I mean, I was no kids, no pets, but then I had a baby.
So you never know, you might have a house full of pets.
I know, right? Never say never. But you know what? It's always worth having things like that in because so many of our friends and family do have cats, do have dogs. And to create that really nice personal touch,
so nice,
you know, that's why we make cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's what we can offer as card makers. We can say, you know what? I've got a dog that, I've got a pocket pad with a dog in that looks just like yours. Yeah. You know, and if you're watching the 4 o'clock show as well, I'm making my best friend's a cat card with their cat on. So, you know, it's just that. It's just that option, isn't it?
Definitely.
We're going to put some foam pads on here, and then we're going to attach this.
I've got a fish.
Have you?
Yeah, no fish.
Oh.
Pocket pads, is there?
I know, right? We have done a pets one before.
It has been, yeah, I know. I have seen fish on things.
And then I've got another paper pad with me. I've done my matting and layering ahead of time, just looking at the time. Yeah. But it is the Duo Designs.
Oh, yeah, I love this one.
And again, with us going with this design, could it be any more perfect? It's the Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations. So I love this pad as well. Yeah. So we could have gone with, I mean, that would work
any
great.
Of the colours, really.
But on the reverse, it's got the same print in all of the colours. So I've gone with
love that.
I know I do. So even if you don't like, even if these patterns are a bit busy, you can go with these. And again, you can have them in whatever colour you're doing your. So I could go with the gold.
Yeah, of course
you know. Yes, so I've gone with the really nice kind of rich navy blue.
Perfect.
And for my mats and layers, I've left 1/4 of an inch all the way round. So this is 2 1/4 by 6 3/4. Okay. Again, if you want the mats and layer measurements, that's absolutely fine. If I bring in this, if anyone wants to take a screenshot, it's this.
Okay.
I always write myself little notes. Yeah, you don't have to work anything out, do not worry. But like I say, I have done this a few times, so I've got measurements for previous cards on my Facebook page. This bit here is absolutely gorgeous. I want to say that's 7, take 2, 5, so this will be like 4 3/4. And then, yeah, we're having him here.
So nice.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? And again, I've seen the perfect sentiment in my... I know, it just really pops, doesn't it? So then, again...
I'm like, what are they looking at? You know, he's
I know, right? And then whenever I kind of make cards like this, I love to, you know, I don't really like to have the blank spaces, no. You're right.
Yes, just fill the bits in.
But I don't like to do these awkward little L-shaped, horseshoe-shaped cutouts.
Right, yeah.
So what I do is I just go from here to here,
nice.
and then I can do even ones, and that works for me.
Yes.
Obviously, if you're really good and you're dead good with your engineering, you can absolutely do it. And sometimes I do it, but there's nothing wrong with doing it this way.
No, exactly.
It will look just as good.
Yeah.
So... I feel like I'm one missing. Oh, no, I'm not. I just haven't... Yeah, I am one missing, but that's not a problem. It's okay. Oh, no, I'm not. It's there.
It's
it was underneath my other one. Okay, it's there. That's
They
great.
often
I was like, oh, my... It was really upsetting me, and I was trying to, again, style it out.
Like, it's fine, doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's not a problem. Thinking like, oh, my gosh, has it fallen out on the train? Like, what's happened?
Somebody's got it. They've took it.
I know, right? That's really funny. Everything's going to be fine. It's just card craft. It's not the end of the world.
I think as well, because you guys are all so good, you notice everything that you might do wrong.
Yeah,
Whereas
right.
we don't notice. We just think everything's good. We're like, wow.
Wow, I know that's it. And inside, I'm just dying.
You're like, I need to change this. And
I know,
you
right?
don't realise anything's different.
No, it's one of those, isn't it? So,
Oh,
I mean, doesn't that look great with a bit of matting and layering
That's
now?
phenomenal.
So, we're going to go in with this, and I've like a short. Here we go.
Oh,
it's the same one that birthday boy was on from the previous demo.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in, obviously, with this really nice starry Make-A-Wish. Starry, starry night.
For that background.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I don't think I brought in any extra gold mirror, but that's not a problem.
You want some? I've got some.
Yeah, can I have one of the gold mirror mats?
You can.
You can have it from there.
Look, I look like I'm
This is the
selling
great
to
thing
you,
about our mirror mats. If you just need a little bit of mirroring,
you patch it in.
put some matting and layering, it's absolutely wonderful, and it's
Exactly.
absolutely perfect as well.
Spot on.
Thank you. So we're just going to mat and lay it. So if you get these, you could have your sentiments all along
could,
here, because the length is just perfect on that.
Yeah, really good to use them with them as well.
There we are. Oh, you saved the day, Shez. Thank you.
No worries. It's my life, you know.
I know, right?
It's, could you
It's
imagine?
an honour. But doesn't it look better with a bit of gold
Yeah, I
behind
do like it, especially because the rest of it's all
The rest of it's all gold as well. So we'll put him just over our little decoupage. And again, it's the same length. So we've got that. Doesn't he just look doing a bit of stargazing?
Yeah, I think it's super.
Let's show this one off. And then,
That,
there we go.
Wow.
Doesn't he look so handsome?
Yeah. It's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Wow. So, £15.95, brand new today. And also, do remember, this is the last. We're only in October, but there is not another pocket pad launch this year.
Not that we know of.
No, not that we know of. So we would say go for these whilst you can. There is an amazing mix, as you've seen through them. So the fact that you have got your sketchbook florals, you have also, of course, got the opportunity and the chance to not just get that, but to go and get your feline fabulous. Plus, you are going to get your dog days.
Dog days.
You got your Scotland, we can see there, and your enchanting parlour. They should be £4.99 each. Lots of you going for extra that price, which is brilliant. But at this deal, you're pretty much getting 2 of them for free, which is super. Don't forget the sentiment pad as well, because as you saw just there in the demo, it just finishes it off absolutely perfectly. It's another brand new item that we have today for you to be able to to get 344 trimmable sentiments for you to be able to jump in and get here. And you can see it goes from verses, I send you a wish, and it's just to say, I think you're amazing in every way. You've then got all your females that are covered in this. You've got lots of larger sentiments, gorgeous colourways to be able to match with different card stock that we can see within them. You've got your males covered. You've also got these lovely banners and borders that you can see amongst these in different shapes and sizes. And then there are all of your numbers as well that you've got there. Yeah. And that is just $3.99.
I think it's great if you're starting to build a stash. Yeah, if you're a beginner crafter, because it's one of the things you need a lot of when you first start crafting. You need lots of sentiments, and it can be very costly to buy lots of sentiment pads, books, dies. So to have this at $3.99, you know, you're going to be able to be like, oh, can I have an auntie card? Yes, you can. Can I have an uncle card? Yes, you can. Can I have a wedding card?
Yeah, of course.
You can just reach for this over and over
And if
again.
you're making to sell, often at craft shows, it's better not to put a sentiment on before. Let the person actually choose the card and then tell you what sentiment they want, which is always a great way of actually getting sales. So, right, well, thank you so much. We're back at 4. So
yes,
I'm
we are back at 4.
Seeing more. We will be bringing to you in that hour more pocket pads as well. So we have got a pick and mix that is available. In fact, we have popped it onto the website. So if you would like to shop ahead on other ones, you can do that. We've got a great deal on them as well. So that'll be coming up at 4, as well as another look at the brand new collection. I will be back in a moment though. Carla is here with us. We have got another back in stock item, something that completely sold out a few months ago that we had it. It's back today and it's coming up next. See you in a moment.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Righty-o, it continues. We have Carla here with us. I'm very glad.
Hi.
The last show that myself and Carla were meant to be doing, you probably remember, and Carla wasn't very well. And I'm so glad she's back. I mean, me and Liam had a lovely time.
Chaos.
But, well, you can imagine, we were trying to demo, me and Liam, and we were like running things through. We were doing our best, but let's be honest, we're better with an expert who actually knows
I wouldn't
what
call me
they're
an
doing.
expert, but on that day I was definitely not an expert. There was moments on the motorway that nobody wants to remember.
Yes, I don't think you could have come in here. Anyway, let's talk about this because it is back and in stock. This is the pinwheel punch board. It was on a few months ago. It completely sold out. So we've been waiting. Oh, February actually.
That is a
So
long
lot
time
of
ago.
months
Yeah, it was.
Wow, so February, totally sold out. I know loads of you have been waiting for us to be able to get this back in stock, and it's here today.
It's
and
exciting.
look at what you can
This is why it
create
sells
with
out.
this.
Look how cute they are. Now, we can use these on top of gifts. We can use them for the little minis you can put on cards and stuff. They're super cute. We can, if you're doing them with acetate, you can use them in the garden. You'd need to coat the straw that they come in a plastic or use a plastic straw for that. But you can have them in gardens. So they're great for if you're doing fates or if you're doing birthday parties, garden parties, that sort of thing. They're incredible. They're lovely as Christmas decorations around the house. Now, the difference with the We Are ones is that they do actually rotate. A lot of the pinwheel stuff that we get this day, you get it for the look, but not actually for any kind of working mechanism. This has a working mechanism inside. So when it goes in the garden, especially if you're doing it with something like your, not acrylics, what's the word? Not vellum.
Acetate.
Acetate. Whew, the thrill to pull the words out of my mouth. When you're doing it with stuff like that, they go so prettily in the garden and they go like mad when it's windy. I love them.
Do you know what as well? Because we are going to do, by the way, the best price we've seen these at here, okay? So $29.99 is brilliant, and that is the price they should be. Obviously, that's the price you could see them elsewhere, but we're going to do you a better price than that. But what I would say is, you know, whenever I go like to the seaside, for example, obviously my children want one of these. You go to those shops, they are about £5.
No, I know.
To be able to buy them now.
I know. They're not cheap. I mean, listen, you could start selling them at home.
Couldn't you?
We can make the 12 by 12 cardstock ones, so you can make much bigger ones, or you can make the little dinkies. They go right from the, if my brain remembers, 3-inch up to the 12-inch.
That's so good, isn't it?
So you've got a load of scope to go at, right? Really, really cool. I love them so much.
We're going to get the price down as well, so £29.99, not your price. Let's go to the lowest price point we can, which is £19.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely super. And of course, once you've got this tool, you've got it. You've got to be able to consistently kind of make all of these in the future as well.
Well, listen, the one thing, I mean, there's a lot of things I love about We Are, but Punch Board Day is my favourite day. I've always loved We Are punch boards. They make life really simple. They're brilliant tools. They do the job. That's all I need to know. I'm not really bothered about whether it's a nice colour or anything else. I just want it to do a job. I want it to work. And this one just works every single time, straight through, and it's super easy to use. So I'm going to demonstrate it for you. What's really nice about the pinwheels from these ones is you can do them just in one single kind of colour, one single piece of paper. So you make kind of like a dinky one. So if you just put that on a gift for a friend, they look really cute. Or as the one that Sherilyn's got, I've used 2 different cardstocks to just make it a little bit more kind of intricate. So we can do those with it as well. It's up to you. So you can make them as full as you want, or you can make them a little bit more naked. They are the best fun for 20 quid, and you've got it for however long you want. They're brilliant.
And we launched this obviously at a higher price than this, and it sold so well at a higher price.
Of course.
But of course, when we have big weights like we have from February to now to get it back into stock, we like to try and do you the best deal that we can do. So that's why today, while it is back, I can't guarantee it for a different day at this price, but today it's it's £19.99.
20 quid.
Yeah,
I love
in
it.
stock.
The fact that you can get a punch board for 20 quid, last you a lifetime, just brilliant. And you can do so much with these things. Have a little ferret on YouTube as well and just put in pinwheel hacks, and you'll get all kinds of other stuff that you can make with it and do with it, because they're just super cute, right? There's little things that you can do, like you can add in a label when you're doing them and put that onto, you have like a little pin that you're putting all your papers onto. At the end, you could put up a name tag on that, or, you know, if it's somebody's birthday, and that will poke out of the little pinwheel that you're doing as well. There's so many, like if it's wedding favours, again, you can do the same thing, put the bride and groom's name on there. So many different ways that you can do it just by adding one little thing. I love them so much. They're super cute.
Should we see how to use it?
Walk you around the board?
Definitely.
So let me walk you around the board before we actually make something. So if I bring this here, what we can see is we've got the curvature of the actual blade runner, and we've got a punch at the top. Now, the first thing that we do is punch all 4 corners with this. That gives us a little aperture, a hole, to put onto the plastic little tubing that we have here. And then you've got your blade. Now, there's 2 sides here. There's one in gold and there's one in blue, okay? If the blade sits here, that's a blade that just pulls out. If I open this up, I've got various numbers going from 3 inches all the way up to 12. The same on this one. Now, the reason that there's 2 different ones is if I'm creating a double pinwheel like Sherilyn's got over there, so we've got 2 different cardstocks, I'm going to need one arm on the second cardstock to be slightly different to the first, because I need it to bend round. If they're both exactly the same, I'm not going to be able to get that 45-degree angle to give it that lovely kind of full feel. So it's designed so we do one arm on here and one on the other. I'll show you exactly what I mean, and we'll do that now. So taking my, I'm doing a 6x6, taking my first piece of cardstock, just put it straight into the punch, punch, rotate, punch, rotate, punch, rotate and punch. All 4 done, okay? I'm going to do the same with the other piece of cardstock, just while I'm here. Rotate, A up, rotate, punch. You don't have to say A up when you're doing yours. That's a Yorkshire thing.
You can if you want to, though.
You can if you want. So both of those have now got holes punched into them. Now, I'm going to take my first one here. I don't know how close you can get in, but my 6-inch is here, okay? So I need to... Can you see the lines?
Yes.
I need to just measure my first one so it fits in.
Ah, clever.
All right, that's it. The rest of them I don't need to measure. I'm going to pull this down, and this is going to pierce my paper, okay? Then I'm going to take my blade, which looks like, well, yours will be clean, this. There's my actual blade, and there's my nubbin. My nubbin runs inside this gully, okay? So I'm going to put this here. And I'm just going to tear that paper, and then I'm going to pull it round. This one won't be exact on measurements. Just make sure roughly the hole's correct. So it's your first one that's important. I'm going to do the same thing again. And then I'm going to rotate. I'm going to rotate. And the last one, I'm going to just put my nubbin in and rotate. Put your blade back for safety. See, it's pinned? Because... if I pull this here, can you see it? The little pin pins it, and that's what keeps it. So you're never going to like slip or make mistakes with it. Then I'm going to take the second one, and this time I'm going to work at this side of the board. So I've got my 3, my 4, my 5, and my 6. So this one is going to sit here. So it's sitting at the opposite side, and this is going to give me a different type of arm. So now I get my nubbin in, my blade where it's supposed to be. Round, 1. Hold on. Out. Wrong way. Out. Oh, my brain's doing little pancakes too. See, I'm just getting the hole so it's about right. 3. And again, just about right there. It doesn't have to be exact. 4. And that's my pin board done. Now all I've got to do is put the pinwheel together. It couldn't be more simple, right? So now that I've got that, the little 3 pieces of plastic that you get look like this. This is the way it gets put together, and I have a straw for when I want to actually put it onto something. Now, I don't need to use that. I can use, obviously, I can just stick it with a piece of foam to a present. I don't have to use a straw. That's for if it's in the garden. So these ones work this way. The straw is going to go into the end, okay? And it's going to sit like this. And now I've got this pointed edge. This next long piece goes inside, And this is the way the mechanism works. It pushes up against this one, which allows that to freely spin. Yeah. And then this is going to go on after I've got the pinwheel done. So I'm going to take the first piece that I did, which has got the fatter arms. And I don't think it matters. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put the thinner arms in. I don't think it really matters, but I'm just going to, let's be safer than sorry. If I've done this wrong, we'll soon find out. And then I'm going to put the red one on top. I'll put it this way so I've got opposing sides. Let's do it that way. So my thinner arms are at the bottom. Can you all see what I'm doing? Let me just move over. Now, you obviously want them to be at 45 degrees. Don't worry about it when you first start, though. The main thing is let's just get it together, and then you can wiggle it. So I'm going to go in with my first arm, and I'm just going to place that over. You need to keep hold of it. Then in with my second arm, which is now going to have the alternative colour.
Yes, okay.
Hang on. Let me get it in. By heck. I'm going to take that straw off in a minute. It's getting right on my nerves. We'll put that in at the end. Hang on. Oh, I put it in too hard. Just leave it, Carla. Just leave it. Then we're going to come in. So now I'm going to come in with my red. I'm just going to alternate. Like so. That straw's got a life of its own. Then this one. And my long arm. You see why you need the two different sizes of arms now?
Absolutely.
And then my little chubby. And then my long skinny arm. Okay, that's my pinwheel finished. I just need to plug it. So I've got my little plastic cap.
Yeah.
That just sits up on top.
Super.
And once this clicks in, if I hold it and push, it just clicks on just like so. Now, where I put the piece of plastic on top, so I had that stopper mechanism here, the little plastic piece. Now I can sort of move things, just free it up a little bit, let it get a little bit fatter if you like, so it's a bit more expansive. And then I can start playing and pulling so that I've got this really lovely full pinwheel. How crazy awesome is that, guys?
Also so quick to do, isn't it, with the board? Like,
I'm busy.
I'm busy. I'm just blowing this. Don't talk to me. I'm enjoying that. 20% of the restock has gone now. We have a massive amount that are available, and already that much has been allocated. We've still got Dawn, we've got Adrian, we've got Deborah and Claire and Crafters and Sally, we've got Heather, Catherine, we've got West Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Greater Manchester. So many of you coming through and wanting this. It is the lowest price that we have done this. £19.99 today. I mean, think of this for parties, for example. If you'd already even cut the papers out and you lay it down and everyone can put theirs together, and then they can have it in their drinks glass on the table if they want to, take it home, of course, as well. Decor, it's great for inside or outside, things like that as well. And obviously all you've got to do is punch and score, which is what we've just seen just there, which I would have never expected by looking at that that's all I'd have to do.
I mean, I love pinwheel. I've always loved pin. I'm a big child at heart, as you all know.
Childhood, don't
they? They do. They're just so lovely. There's something really delightful about a pinwheel. I'm going to try and make you a 12 by 12 one. I've stolen all this paper off the desk.
That's good, because we have got lots of card stock actually on the show as well. So if you want to go onto the website and have a look and you want to shop ahead, you can absolutely do that as well. But just before we make another one, lots of people are just asking about the straws and the connectors that you used as well.
These are your consumables.
Yes. And we've got them available on the show today. Lots of you have already come through and taken advantage of these. You've seen how easy they are, of course, to be able to use. It's a 10-pack, so already at £9.99, that's £1 per pinwheel, isn't it? We're going to go to a lower price. Yes, we are. We're not even going to be at £9.99 for a 10-pack. £6.99 today.
£6.99.
Really good, isn't it?
How many can you make in there?
10. So 69p.
69p.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Cheers for that. Let's get a load of them in the basket while they're doing it at a stupid price.
Yes.
Liam's what?
Liam's bought all the stock.
Can I hear him in the gallery?
Yeah. There you go.
Why does that name send like shivers when I hear that voice?
So basically, Liam has bought all the stock, so we've got a good stock allowance today. But because of that, there is no guarantee when we know when we can get it back, when it can go anywhere else at all. So it is only here today. It was February when we last saw it. So we are obviously talking about 8 months to now, obviously, for you to be able to get it. And this is the same. We've got Angela getting 2 sets. Anne's gone for 5. Dawn's gone for 2. Celia's gone for 2. Brenda's gone gone for 3. Belinda and Diane have gone for 2. Bridget's got 5 sets. Denise has gone 2. Jennifer's gone 2. So many of you are coming through for them. About a 4-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. £6.99.
That's incredible. £6.99.
Yeah. And that's whether you're getting the pinwheel board today or whether you've already
got it. Just stock up on your bits and your bats. So, am I right in thinking, Liam? Is Liam still there? So, am I right in thinking, as far as we know, like you've literally bought the world out of pinwheel makers?
Yeah, basically, we've got all of these. This is all the attachments that are around.
Sometimes I love Liam because he's almost like, you know, you can see him chuckling to himself in the office because he now has world domination of the pinwheels, which I love. It just amuses me. Somebody has asked, do we sell the spare blades? Essentially, as far as I know, no. However, what I will say is pretty much every single punch board tool that they've got work in the same way. So most of them go across. I know this one is definitely matched in the alphabet punch board. If anybody has that, it's matched with the, I'm trying to think of the bigger ones. It's matched with the, brain, it rotates. Which one, Liam?
Umbrella punch, you said?
The banner punch and the circle punch, I think. So it works with all of those.
Okay,
so
fine.
they go across the board. You'll be fine.
I'm
pretty sure you can get them separately. Do we have them? No. Yeah. So just to keep you posted.
Are we able to show the call screen at all? I just want to show how many people are multi-buying on this. Nearly everybody has got a 4, a 2, a 3, a 5, up to a 10, a 6 that's at the side just there as well. We have got way over 300 of you now have taken advantage of this.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know, it's such a good deal, isn't it? So £6.99 to be able to get this. These don't come as well with the actual pinboard tool. So in terms of that, it's just the tool, which is brilliant. Lowest price we've ever done at £19.99. But of course, if you then want to make them and you want to give them that spin, then do of course take advantage of these at £6.99 to be able to make 10 of them. And to be honest, if you know any children, whether it's your kids, your grandchildren, whether you run like a brownies or anything like that, if you can make these, you send a child home with this to a birthday party, 69p is way cheaper than a than a party bag, and yet they're going to love it like you do.
I love them.
Adults, anyone. But it's back to childhood, or you're in childhood. So should we just spend like the next 40 minutes just blowing them?
You know, and they say if you love your job, you never do your day's work.
That's
what we make this, but it's just fun. And I'm not doing that, Liam.
Oh, he's up there. I don't know. He's having a dance with the box.
I'm not allowed to play with the pinwheel.
I don't know if that's him carrying all of his pinwheel attachments. Because the only thing is, Liam loves buying everything, but then our warehouse gets incredibly cross because they have no space for storage. So we have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. Just bear with us. Should we start to make the
I'm going to make a 9x9 just so you can... because something's happened to my... That's my battery pack. I'm not just doing.
Oh, is it fell off?
I don't know. I think it's flapped open. Anyway, we'll find out.
It's working.
Right. So I'm doing the 9x9. So I just want to see the mechanism again. I'm going to do it multicoloured again. Now I will do the small 3x3, and we'll do that as just one single colour, so you can see it on its own. When you're making them and you just want to do it on top of a card, there's going to be a difference in how you make them, so we'll go through that as well. But I'm just going to make another one so you've seen it. So when I'm piercing them, I make sure I've got opposing sides, because if I was to use the same paper, that's going to cause me problems. If you just want a bright pink one and you want it to just be fuller, fine, use 2 sheets of the same colour. That's not a problem. But if you want them to be interspersed, you're going to have to use opposite sides. Yeah. So punch, rotate... I will say as well, the instructions are all on here. We are never leave you without instructions.
No,
it's nearly always really printed on the board. So it is there for you, just in case
you can't lose them then, because I always lose paper instructions.
I don't lose them. I just accidentally throw them away, which is different, but the same. This has got rabbits on it.
Oh, that's cute.
Look, there's a seal. Is that a seal?
I don't know, but he's
hugging. Oh my God, it's hugging a teddy bear.
It's so sweet.
All the feels today. I've been holding a baby in the green room.
Did you get to hold the baby?
Yeah, but I don't think they wanted me to hold the baby. Have you ever read Of Mice and Men? You know Lenny from Of Mice and Men. I was like that. I want to hold the baby. Give me the baby, and they were like.
Oh my my gosh.
beautiful.
One of the mums at my school, so when we first started the school, we both had little ones a couple of years ago when our older one started. And she came up to me one day and she was like, did that lady, we don't know who she is, did that lady ask to hold your baby? And I said, yeah. And she says, what do you do? I said, oh no, she's happy in her pram. And she got the baby out and just gave it because she said, I just felt really awkward because they're asking to hold my baby. So I just said, okay. And I was like, you don't know who this person is at all. They're just on a playground. I mean, the lady, I'm sure, was absolutely fine and kind and just, you know, was waiting for her children to pick them up. But I was just like, why did you get your tiny baby? Like,
I did ask permission to hold the baby, and she did say I could.
There was also a really cute little puppy, wasn't there, in there?
I didn't see the puppy. I just saw the baby. The baby was 8 weeks old.
8
It was
weeks
brand new.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's just delicious.
Yeah, it went on, didn't it, to show on our
I think she was on Sewing Street. She was beautiful. Right, so now that I've got this, I need to line my corners up to my 9-inch point, which is here, okay? Now, these ones tend to be a little bit more difficult to read because the actual little point that you're going to put the corner of your paper in is slightly below your measurement. So if you look, like you can see, it's just ever so slightly below, okay? So you're going to do it that way. Now, it has got markings for your 12 and your 11-inch. The difficulty is you're going to have trouble rotating. It doesn't mean it can't be done, but you're going to have to do more to it. You have to take it out and rotate it that way, put it back in and do it that way because it's going to bang against the punch. But it can be done. But what they have done to kind of warn you about that is to keep that in a very pale. It's almost not there. It's just debossed onto the board. The 11-inch is fine on this side. So they're letting you know from the start. So 9-inch. So if I take this 2 here, your first one wants to fit pretty snug. After that, we're not worried. But your first one, okay, try and get those markings right. Put this in, punch it down so that that is now held in place. Yep. Take your blade. Remember, your nubbin goes into the gully. I think Walter might have tried to eat this. It should not look like that. I just blame Walter for everything these days. And then turn this round. Hold on, I've just got that. I may have put that. All my pets. No, I can't keep up with all my pets either. They know as well. They conspire against me. I've seen them. And then I can turn that round here and put that there and bring that round. And then I've got one more to go. There. And that goes there. Okay. I mean, it couldn't be easier. So once I've got that, I can take it out and then I'm going to bring in my next one. Remember, we transfer over to the other side of the board for the other one because we want to have the longer, thinner arm. That's your chubby arm, that's your thinner arm. That's how I kind of remember it. This is going to sit here. I mean, it's, you know, the guidelines make it so you can't get it the wrong way round. That's going to go in there. Bring this down, punch it in, so that the pin sits there, and then we're just going to bring this round and rotate. It's really simple, guys. Just let me, she says, as she tears the paper, bringing it through. And then we're going to pull this up and just get it to there. Next one, same thing. Super quick, super easy and beautiful. I love pinwheels so much. I don't think I've ever grown up enough to not love things like pinwheels.
Same with everybody, really.
They remind me of beach huts, and I love.
Exactly.
If I could own one thing in life, it would be
amazing.
A beach
My
hut.
aunt
I love
has
them.
one, and I just love it. Like when we go down to stay with them, like over the summers and stuff. It's just incredible.
There's something amazing about it, isn't there? There's something very British, sort of very traditional about.
Just being able to pull your like chair out and have a cup of tea.
I know, have a cup of tea, do all the good stuff. Right, so this is the bit that goes obviously with the straw on here. And this is the bit where I'm going to insert this attachment. Now, if I want to do this and I want to attach it to a card, so instead of having the straw in it, I've got a whole heap of plastic here where the straw goes that's going to cause me a problem, okay? Now, I would be inclined not to use this bit at all. So what we're going to do now is do one as if it would be for a bow on top of a present. So this one's not going to spin in terms of I won't be using the main mechanism piece. I'm just going to be using the other two parts. We'll do a very small one as well so you can see what it would look like if it was on a gift, but I just want to show you in big how that's going to transpire. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I'll put my thin arms on first. That's gorgeous paper. Put my thin arm on here. So it sits like so, and then I'm going to put my chubby arm on top, just thither, and let that out back there. Okay, not difficult, right? Not difficult at all. So then we're going to go with our chubby arm first, and I'm just going to rotate so I've got it. Remember, we can wiggle and a jiggle once we've got everything on. We don't need to worry about it at the start, but I do want to just make sure I'm not getting taffled. That's the only thing. So I'm going to pull this one in and this one in. Now you can see these, as we get bigger, these get to be much thinner, these arms, the thin arms. Now you can have them tucked on the inside or for the decorative element on the outside. I prefer the outside. Entirely up to you guys what you want to do. So long as they can stretch, that's all that matters. So they go through here. But they're beautiful. When you have that thin arm decoration coming over, it's almost like a stitch line. Changes the effect of them. So for gift wrapping, this then looks incredible. Yeah. So I don't have the mechanism for the straw. I've just got the flat element there. They look gorgeous from the back as well, right? And then I can take my little cap. And again, I'm just going to seat that on top of here and push. And then I can just seat that forward. Now, because obviously it's not attached to the straw, it's not going to spin. Now, I can obviously spin it on my hand, but that's not doing anything. But if I have that then for a gift, now that's incredible. Wow. Now, obviously, if you're doing a great big Christmas present for somebody, if somebody was lucky enough to get a Lego set from one that's huge or whatever, to have a brother scan and cut.
Oh, wow, that would be good.
That was good editorial, well done. If you were to get a brother scan and cut for Christmas, to have this seated on top. But they're really beautiful to have. Now, obviously, you're unlikely to use one that big for most presents. We'll use the smaller one. I'm going to show you the 3-inch in a second, and I'll show you that again without a straw, and then we'll make another bigger one with a straw. So you should have had sort of all the demos going through. Does that make sense?
Yes.
If any of you have got questions, please do ask while I'm here. And I'm here again tonight at 7. So if I can help with anything, please let me know, because I'd rather you weren't puzzled and then trying to work it out. The most confusing piece of this are the plastic mechanisms. So I'm going to go through that again with you. So you know everything, and so you feel really assured when you get home. Other than that, just write in and say hello, 'cause it's so nice to hear from you, and then we can play with these.
Yes, exactly. If you do want, of course, the pinwheel punch board that you are seeing just here, it's back in stock today. It's been 8 months that we've not actually had this. We've got it here today. There's so many of you coming through, and I just think to be getting it at £19.99, the lowest price we've done as well, is fabulous. Think about parties, thinking about crafting in groups as well. You know, think about the decor all year round, depending on what papers you decide to use for this. And you've seen with Carla doing this how easy it is to make, but also to create such different sizes. So whether you are wanting them as decor like this, whether you are thinking, well, I want to do that decoration, like we said, popping this on big presents. Thank you. And look how different, obviously, they look once you actually use them in different colours as well. And of course,
Are they so pretty?
They are. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. And I love that you said you could do them in acetate and you can then pop them outside also. So there's lots of different options. So £19.99, that is, to be able, of course, to get the punch board, the lowest price we've ever done. Also, absolutely flying out is the pinwheel attachments that we've got here as well. They are down today, so also discounted down to £6.99 for you to be able to get them. We've got them all. Basically, Liam has bought everything. Absolutely everything that We Are Makers had. So everything that currently exists, we have. So it's the only way to be able to get them as far as we know.
Can you imagine Liam sitting with a really evil black cat on his knee, turning round and being like,
but I've got lots of straws and attachments. Oh, could you imagine if he was the Prime Minister?
Nope.
Our world would be a very different place, wouldn't it?
Nope.
Let's go for it. Now, this is LS4619 if you want to get these. And remember that this brings it down to 69p when you think about it, per pinwheel for the attachment.
So cheap.
It's just fabulous. And of course, if you are wanting any of the cardstock, we have a lot that's available. You can see it on the website. It's all at brilliant, brilliant prices as well. So, of course, you can jump in and shop ahead. Some of them already becoming quite limited. We'll whip through a few of them a little bit later in the show, but it's just to let you know that they are there, because obviously you have, with those bigger sizes, able to then make these in whatever size you want as well.
And I think would you? I think if you had it on there, I think you could probably go bigger if you tried your hardest. I don't know. I haven't tried to hack it.
Well, you could have
I
a play at
reckon-
home though, couldn't you? And you could try. Why
Yeah,
not?
I think if you had some, I think you could take it bigger. I don't know. It's the rotation that would be the issue.
Yeah.
But my little brain tells me that if you're willing to put in the time to take it off and manually move it, I still think you could do it. I don't know. I still think you could. Anyway, that's just my brain doing the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, let's go for a little dinky. Now, these ones are going to be slightly more fiddly.
Okay.
So I'm just putting this one in. It's always the same process. We're always doing look at them, so cute. So this is a little 3-incher.
Yeah.
So just in and do the things and do the things. They're so cute. Right, so 3 inches is just there for this one. And let me put this in.
It's
just
tiny,
so
isn't it?
cute.
It's so sweet.
There's barely even a cut to make. It's
I love
just
little dinky things.
delicious. Right. Look. Is that not the sweetest little thing?
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then we go in with this one at this side. So 3 inches down here. Look.
Wow.
And then get your little nubbin in. Out. And one. And in. So it's just going to be rough on the second one. Your first one's absolute. Your second one's, it doesn't really matter. So long as, you see where, let me explain it. You see where this line is here at the very edge?
Yeah.
And you see there's a little cut out here? Essentially, you kind of want your blade to be hitting that, right? So that's kind of where we're going. So the way the nubbin sits inside here brings your blade to kind of the right area when that's in about the right place. And that's all it's doing. So it's not complex. It's just about sort of hitting it about right, which I like. I like non-sciencey science.
Yes, definitely.
Although I've been learning an awful lot about modern findings in the Giza pyramids, etc., at the moment, and it is absolutely fascinating. So my little brain is all like pumped full of stuff that it has no right learning.
I'd love to actually see the pyramids.
Me too. But they've just discovered one of them that nobody's interested, Carla.
No, go and tell us.
Anyway, so
Darling's
where
happy.
one of them is, they've done some sequencing and they've worked out, now I'm going to get all the measurements wrong, you'd have to go and look it up, but they found these very formed columns that go underneath the pyramid, and they're like hundreds of feet long.
Oh, wow.
That are actually underneath the base. We didn't know they were there. Like we've only just really in recent years discovered these. Underneath that, so we're going miles down into the centre of the earth, there is another sarcophagus. So, and they can see it by sequencing. At the minute, there is not the money to do any more. But have you seen the Ring of Atlantis that was found? It's one of the oldest rings that was ever found in a tomb. That's got a very specific, nobody cares. Anyway, it's got a specific design on it.
Yeah.
That when flattened, because you can buy it as a pendant, as if you're like getting a gift shop one, when flattened, has got the pyramid and then the columns.
Oh, okay. Ah.
My little fuzzy brain was like,
I just find it amazing that you remember it all, though, as well.
I love stuff like that. Like, to me, that floats my actual boat. So there you go. That's what I've been doing recently, which is very
A lot of people are now going to be Googling, you know, and kind of like
go
looking
for it.
up
There's
and
this
finding out more.
amazing woman on I watch her on Facebook, but I'm presuming she's on TikTok, and she goes through all of this, and she's so clever, and she knows so much about it. Absolutely worthwhile if anybody is remotely interested. Like I say, I find it fascinating. Right, so your plastic element, I do this properly. So you've got the bit that the straw goes in here, and then you've got the pointy. If I, like what I was doing there, if I put this straight in, I can't get the cap on, all right? It's just going to fall off.
Okay.
So you have to put this bit in first. The flat button goes to the back end, so that's going to allow your swivel mechanism to work, and that's what allows the straw to go through. Then I can go in with my arms. So the last time I had this on the underneath, it really doesn't matter. We're not worried about it, but I like the little thin arms on the bottom. You can do whatever you choose. And I'm just going to poke my wadgum through here. take it to that bottom button so that I've got something to rest against. And then I'm just going to hold it. So this one's going to need to come slightly higher because they're so small. Just to bend it over. So I'm going to hold it with my fingers underneath. Bring this one through.
Yeah.
And there. So they're a little more fiddly when they're this dinky.
Yeah, of course.
This one in, but you can bend the little straw around to pull it nearer so that it's there to sort of grab.
Super.
Look. And then I'm just going to bend that straw in so it can get in. You see how it's a little bit more fiddly? Straight on.
It's brilliant, though, that you can do such a mix
And
of
then,
sizes with
I
them.
know, bend the straw
Yeah.
so that we can get these last ones on. And this is going to be your fiddliest point. The last one, because you're struggling against the other cardstock. So just bear with me. It's making me have a bit of a sweat on. Menopause and doing fiddly things do not a good demonstrator make, Debbie Fisher. And then I'm going to put this on here. I don't know why I'm saying like that, like she thinks I'm talking to her. I'm sure she's a great demonstrator with or without her menopause, I don't know. And then I'm just going to put this on here, pop that cap. Big apologies, Debbie.
Carla, you're hilarious.
I love you too. I'm sorry. Oh, way up. That's because that's pushed up. Hold on. You've got to just get that little cap. So you just push on there. If you're having trouble with it, you can go from the top and push down. That might be easier for those with dexterity issues. Because it'll just push the cap on. And then you've got it. Now, this one you're going to have to be a little bit more delicate with because they're kind of shoved together. If you're making the tiny ones, I'd advise to use a thinner paper. But my goodness me.
That's so,
Can we
so
just...
lovely. Oh, look. It's so sweet.
See, these ones won't go as fast because you haven't got the surface area to glide them, but man, they are so cute.
Oh,
just puff them all out.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got the separation. It's so cute. Now, is somebody asking that, Laura?
Yeah, wondering what best paperweight to use is, if it matters.
Doesn't matter. The lighter the paper, the faster it's going to whizzy whiz, whiz, whiz when it does the things. So essentially, when you're doing the smaller ones, you're going to look at... So if you're doing 3 inches, so that paper cardstock's too thick. It's all I've got at the minute, but it's too thick. So I would say to you, on those ones, go for a 120.
Okay.
Or anything... An 80, because it's so small, you might find when you're trying to put it onto the thing, it may tear. So I'd stick to a 120. However, try what you've got. When you're doing the big ones, you can get much more liberal with it because... there's a bigger surface area for the wind to take it and push it. So it's going to spin much faster. But of course, if you do it in a really light cardstock, that's going to be like it's generating electricity. It's going to go that whizzy whizzy. So if you use a really large cardstock and you do the large size, a light cardstock and a large size, literally you can ring the grid and tell them that you're making energy for all of their businesses, because obviously you have that large surface area for the wind to take it, and it's going to be much, much faster.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, I mean, you can see that there, that really large size, down to that little tiddly one
Look
that we've just done there. And then,
well, that's not the biggest.
Sizes. You can do even bigger.
You can do bigger than that. But when you think of the difference, okay, so you're looking at doing the little 3-incher or the great big. That's a 9-inch. Okay. Now, you can do the 12, but like I say, you're going to have to mess with it. It's not going to be as straightforward as the rest of them. The easiest, biggest is the 9-inch.
I think it's a nice idea that Laura just said as well. She said, what about putting them on Christmas trees, threading them and turning them into decorations?
Yeah, of course.
Things like that. It would look absolutely lovely, wouldn't it?
You can do so much with them.
Yeah,
and you
so
think
much more.
Ones like this, where we don't have the straw on the back of it, so we left half the mechanism off, and you've just got the kind of flower pattern to it. To just be able to put a foam pad on there. Now, remember, this could be a smaller one, and if you've done it on lighter cardstock and it's the 3mm, I'll do a 5mm in a minute, and we'll see how that takes us. But if you're doing that, that just fits on a present in the most beautiful way. 100%. Those 3-inch ones done on the lighter cardstock, so it shapes out a little better, they would be beautiful on a card.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many ways that we can do these things. And actually, if you were using sort of the plain mechanism, you would essentially be able to have a card that has got a kinetic movement on it, which is really nice to have. So there's all these different ways of playing.
Definitely.
There's something really joyful about a pinwheel anyway, and to have the tool to do it, while they're doing it for 20 quid, and then, you know, the straws at 7, it's stupid prices. We love it when Liam's in a good mood. We're always for it. I still don't want him to be president. That would be terrifying. But we'll take all that. Mind you, if Liam's doing the pricing as president, maybe we should.
Maybe we should go there.
Maybe we could all afford to buy pants if that was the case.
So do get involved. We have now sold over half of a massive allocation that we have. We've waited 8 months to get the punch board back in. It is back, it is here today, and it is at the lowest price that we have brought it, £19.99. Now, you've seen just there, you know, a good mix of sizes that you can do, but as Kyla said, there's even more. But what I think I love so much about it is it's so effective when you see the finished piece, but it's actually so easy. Once you've done one, it's the exact same process regardless of the size you're doing. So you look at it, you think this is going to be complicated. You do it and you go, actually, it's really, really simple. So get involved whilst you can. I think you're going to make so many of these. And I just think whether you're making and selling, whether you're making for your friends, you're doing them as part of craft groups, it's going to be absolutely fabulous. But of course, don't forget to use our one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight for £4.95 to buy these. These don't come with the board. You do need to get these separately if you want to take advantage of them. £6.99 to be able to get these. Wow, 80% of the stock has now gone. I mean, we had hundreds and 80% stock's gone. I do think by the later show, what time?
I'm on at 7.
7. I think these will all be gone, to let you know. So I don't think there'll be any left by that time. And just remember, you can't get them anywhere else. Liam can't get any more. He bought every single one that he could get. So I would get them whilst you can. So £6.99 for you to be able to get them. That is for the 10 packs. They're reduced down to that. And they are brilliant. The fact that you can make 10 of them and you can see how easy it is to be able to use them, of course, for pinwheels. So Beverly, we've got Mrs. Wendy, Sarah, we've got new crafters, Frances, Susan, Anita, Tanya, Diane, we've got Alison and Beverly. Loads of you still joining us and coming in. While we have stock, the stock is there. But of course, once it's gone, that is everything that we have available today. Should we make the next size?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a 5-inch one because I want to see how thick this cardstock's going to take me.
Okay.
Didn't like it for the 3-inch. So let's try a 5-inch. But, well, I tell you what, I'll make a normal one in 5 and then I want to do a single layered one and I'll do a little bit of a bigger one on that one. Because they look more naked. I prefer them double, but you guys should be able to see all of it. It shouldn't just be what I like. Well, it should in an ideal world, but that's not what they say upstairs. So we're just going to punch these out.
It's actually just really good to have that punch just generally as well.
I know, right?
Just to be able to, you know,
that would be nice to do if you were to layer it up to do a card. Would be actually really nice. So. Yes, all of the things. That's a beautiful, really beautiful paper. I don't know which one that was, but I love it very much.
Number 15, I think.
If somebody did what?
You don't want it to spin. Well, that other one doesn't spin, does it, the big one? They were just saying if you don't want it to spin. Oh, present decoration. Could you put like a brad in the centre or something if you just wanted it to not
You could just use brads. Yeah, that's not... I don't think we've got any brads, have we? I will see if I can find some brads for 7 o'clock tonight. I tell you what you could use. Would it be too thick? If you were to use eyelets and your crocodile, might be too thick, but it might work. If you were using a thinner cardstock, that would be amazing. Yeah, it would. Yeah, you can use a brad, no problem. And then you would just use, obviously, foam or whatever on the back of it. You don't have to have it so it spins. They're designed so that they can be essentially flowers on top of a present. It's not a one-trick pony. It does all the different things. They're so beautifully done. But yeah, absolutely. You would be able to just stick a brad straight through it. But you've got to remember that the brad is going to have to be the same size as the hole that's punched, which is about your standard. It looks to me like a 1/8 or something like that hole. I'm making that up. I've got no idea what I'm talking about. I think it's a 1/8 inch hole. That's standard size. So that's kind of what you're going to be looking at. Have we got a crocodile in the studio?
Don't know. Over there? No, not sure.
Did I take one? There was one on set, but I think I stole it.
Probably gone home with you.
Because I've got 2 of the ones that I didn't have before at home. Shush, don't get me into trouble with Liam. Right, let's do the things. So now that I've got this, what size did I cut it to? 5. So let's put this into here. Isn't that beautiful, that paper?
Gorgeous.
Can we just say how gorgeous that is? Right, so first of all, pierce it. Get your knobbin in. 1, 2. The ease of use on this is ridiculous. Anyone can use this, including kids if they're supervised. Obviously, we don't like little fingers anywhere near blades, and this is a tiny blade that kids, you know, might be a little bit too interested in. So they will need to have that supervision. But in terms of usability, have I done these holes the wrong way? My brain then. That goes there. But yeah, they could absolutely use it with a little bit of supervision. So 1. And so anyway, what I've decided, Sherilyn, is that when I grow up, I want to be an archaeologist.
An archaeologist?
Now that, yeah, when I grow up.
My friend's a geologist.
Shut up,
Yeah,
though. Is that true?
Yeah, so I find it fascinating. And they're always away, like, all over the world, and then obviously
I'd love
big
that.
digs, and then find, like, fossils and, like,
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I'd like to be a forensic scientist as well.
Oh, yes.
That's the other thing I'd love to do.
There's a lot of jobs, isn't there?
When we're grown up, Sherilyn, we'll go and conquer the world, kid.
We will. We'll be ready. We'll be like, you know what? We knew how to do this. Now we can go and do that.
You said all we could do was presenting, but we'll have to dress up for it. Do you know what I mean?
We could, though. We could buy some nice outfits.
We can Indiana Jones
some
it.
safari on.
What are you doing, Carla? Do your job and concentrate. Stop doing the talking. Put your wadgem on your wadgem, like that. Put this in. And then we're going to go over. It's the same process. Again, I'm just trying how much I like this for a 5-inch. See if this works better. It's still quite thick, but I think I'm going to have an easier time.
Yeah, 'cause it's a bit bigger.
I can feel that it's already manipulating easier. Right. So for sure, your 3-inch one is going to need a much lighter cardstock. Yeah. So I hope that helps. We live and learn. Split pins would be great. Cotter pins, cotter pins and split pins, they would work beautifully. Now that I've got those onto there, I can just put this in the little cap.
Yeah, great.
So, yeah, and then separate out. Oh my goodness, they are so cute.
That looks so lovely in them pinks.
Let's just
as well.
move, just so you've got that little degree of separation between them. And they are absolutely beautiful. Now, if you can see down here, all my layers come together. You can obviously try and bring those further down. That's going to leave the bigger area here. Okay. That means if I wanted to add anything to them, like labels or anything like that, I absolutely can. Now, the other thing is, I am having an enormous children's birthday party, and I've got, I don't know, 20 kids coming, and I want to make a load of these. That would never happen, by the way, because I cannot look after that many children. I can't look after my own two. But I'm making loads of these, and they're going all over the garden. And then when it's finished, they all go home, and these are just sitting in the garden getting wet in the rain. So I can take this, and I can pull the cap off it, and I can take this off, and I can reuse it.
Oh, that's really good.
Again and again and again.
Perfect.
Okay, does that help?
So if you want to change colours, you want to change themes, stuff like that.
Absolutely, because, you know, we shouldn't be throwing plastic away for the sake of throwing plastic away anyway. So, you know, that's my opinion anyway.
In terms of those pinwheel attachments, though, just to let people know, we have got less than 50 chances on them now. We started with multiple hundreds of these, and yet we've only got less than 40 now for you to be able to get them. They are down to £6.99 today. They should be £9.99. That is for a 10-pack, so that means you can use these at 10 of them, 69p when you think about it for each mechanism, which is phenomenal. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage if you want them. As I say, by the later show, I'm certain they'll be gone. I think in the next 10 minutes, they'll be gone, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's when you've got your consumables, and especially when we do them at silly prices, to get your consumables and just keep them because you've got them forever. Especially when you can reuse them. You won't have them forever. That's where the consumables... Sometimes my brain hurts. But you are using them a lot if you want to, in the way that you showed.
You can reuse them. You can take those caps off. And you know, it is really worth doing that. If you've had an event and you've been using them, they're still sitting there the next morning, you may as well retrieve those plastic mechanisms, right? It makes sense. So I would do that. Now, I wanted to show you the single ones. I already cut it out for the last demo. I've obviously taken it off. So I'm just going to do a single one just so you can see it come together. Rather than waste any more paper, I'll use the same cut. And also because I'm in love with this paper because it's super pretty. So I'm just putting this on. Now, sometimes these are actually the more beautiful option. But I will say that if you're doing these, you really, look how pretty that is.
It's really nice.
You really want to be using a double-sided cardstock on here because if you've got that white, you know, the white edge and the colour, they ain't so pretty, I've got to say.
That looks lovely like that, where you've got the same colour, but then the decor on one.
Well, this is sort of Christmas themed, isn't it? Just let me push that in. Oh, back.
It jumped off.
Hold on. Do you know, I'm having a day today. Sometimes the old paws don't work as well as they normally do, Sherilyn. It's fine. But it's my own fault because I did a marathon 48-hour quill.
You meant you did a marathon. I was like, well, I'm impressed.
Say I do a marathon, you can all sponsor me, believe me. If ever I do a marathon, somebody is chasing me and I'm signalling you for help.
And it's a long way that you're running away from this person.
No, I did 48 hours worth of quilling. And stupidly, and now all my hands have seized up. So, but these are the little dinkies when they're just done.
See,
on
they
a
are.
single.
Look at the difference of that one to the one that I've got just here. And
But I love them.
I like it.
There's a different place for both of them.
Yeah,
There's a different time to use both of them, and they both have a place, you know. So suddenly they become decorative elements. Is that better?
Yeah, perfect.
Well, they look like triffids. So they become like decorative elements that you can use on cards, presents, all the different things.
I think they'd be really nice centerpieces as well. You know, if you were having a wedding, a baby shower, whatever, baby shower, but they'd be great, and then people can take them home.
I reckon you could do 3.
What do you mean?
Instead of 2.
Oh, you mean you could put 3 layers in?
Are you challenging me, Laura? Let's do.
It was like you got 5 minutes. Challenge and
Let's do
opportunity,
a
whatever you may want to say.
6-incher,
Loads and loads and loads of the pinwheel punch board have gone as well. We've still got so many of you with these in your baskets. Remember, this is the lowest price we've done it at, £19.99 for you to get it. It's taken us 8 months to be able to get it. The attachments, they are about to sell out. We are into single figures now with this, so if it's in your basket, you do need to ensure that you do check out on those.
Well done, guys.
Opportunity, and well done for jumping in and getting them. Liam is going to be like, yes, I'm so glad that I got them all. And then we're going to come off and go, well, there's none for the later show, so...
I know, thanks for that. Awkward.
It's all right. We're gone, Carla. You're here.
Yeah.
You still, you know, you've got the... We've not had time to show you the cards, don't we?
It's a good job I can tap dance. I can't. I can in my head, though, just in case anyone was interested. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 3. Let's see if we can. I don't know if we can or we can't. Let's find out. 1.
Doesn't matter either way.
2, 3, 4. I don't even know what size I cut this to. We'll find out in a minute. 1.
Some size.
2, 3, 4. If you leave all your gubbins under there, it gets harder and harder to punch those as you're going, just so you know. I think that was 8. Yeah, that was 8. So, 8 on this side. Let's experiment, see if I can do 3. Now, let me just work it in my head. Would I want 2 fat, 1 thin, or would I want 1 fat? Would I want thin, fat, thin, fat? I don't know. We'll work it out.
Probably won't matter.
It will. It'll change.
Oh, yeah? Will it change the way it looks?
No, it'll change the geometry of how it goes together, I think. 1. We'll find out. We'll find out the things. If it doesn't work, then we know for future.
Thin, fat, thin, but I don't know.
Well, the great news is you don't waste the cardstock because you can obviously unfold it, keep it in a box for when you're next doing pinwheels. So, you know, if you're experimenting, which you should always experiment because it's what takes us further in our craft, right?
And it's
I'm going to do, because I don't think you'd be able to see I'm going to do 2 thin. Will they overlap each other? Let's find out. Let's find out.
I reckon 2 thin.
Sorry, dudes.
Thin, fat, thin.
My brain's.
Thin, fat, thin. Who knows?
My brain's doing all the frying. Put this in here, that there, 1. Take you up. That's not central. Hold on. That wasn't central. That's what happens when you put it on the wrong thing. 8. Might only be a 2 after all. Wait. My brain was doing the thing. There you go. Remember, the ones on the right-hand side are slightly under the number. Otherwise, you'll do what I just did, and that is a wasted card. Stop. Right, 1. Let me do this. How many minutes have I got left?
Got 3.5.
How many?
3.5.
We can do this. I'll just cut another 8. And 8 there. Right, let me just cut one more 8 by 8. Let's do it in a completely different colour. This will clash beautifully. Is that 8? Nope, that's 7. Let's take this in. Let's do it. No, that's a bit. Here we go. Right, 8. Lord love the caterpillar. Right, 8. My caterpillar is so battered. 8, don't you be saying 2 minutes in my head. We're going to do this. Oh, there it is. Right, where was my other one that was done? 1. Where's it gone, Sherilyn? Have I just dropped it down there, Sherilyn? Can you help me out? Right, let's go. You are a wonderful human. Stay with me, Sherilyn. Stay with me. 2.
Fine, but it's the other.
3. I was crowning with Rosie the other day, so let's do that same thing again here. 8.
I don't know what you were doing with Rosie, but...
We were crowning. I was 8 centimetres dilated at one point.
Oh,
right.
Okay. Sounds like an interesting moment.
1. 2. Yeah. Oh, no, we were live. We were live. It was my mould press was dilating. 2.
I missed that one.
Yeah, I think I did as well, but Rosie was in her element. 3. And then final one. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it, guys.
Got a minute and a half, I think,
right? Right. So let's get the wadger.
Get the connector.
1. Into 1. So I'm going to need to start with a thin one. Let's do this way. Thin one, and then a fat one.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to see the thin one. No, I think do another thin one and then do the fat one.
Okay.
I'm making this up as I go along, as you can all tell.
Do keep making sure as well that you do come through and get that while it's available. Of course, it will be back later on, so we'll be able to see more of these. These goes.
More of
trying
me
to
being an
create
idiot.
things and seeing if it works.
Where's my third one gone?
Yeah, that one, isn't it?
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Look at the pretties
Yes,
we're making. Wait, though, don't count us out yet. Just let me do it. Let me do it.
Well, I think that looks nice.
2. And then, is it that one?
Yeah.
3. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so full.
It is.
1.
They're quite long though, aren't they? The accessory pieces.
Yeah.
So.
2. God, you could do insanely awesome stuff with these.
There you go. And your time
3.
is going to be pretty.
Hold on, because I've got one more to get on. Don't stop me now.
All right, we'll wait.
Don't stop me now.
Having such a good time.
Oh,
Yay,
good Lord.
Look.
and then, was that Liam in my log hole? He's a filthy animal.
Disgusting.
I did assume it was you, but Liam is a filthy, filthy beast. Hold on. You're not a filthy, sexy boy. You're just a filthy boy, you absolute animal.
Yeah.
Look.
You did. Well done.
Can we just look at
Good.
the colours on
So
that?
you can put even more than those 2 layers.
You can
that we've
do
got.
loads, and if you
Amazing.
play with that, you can really space
So
it.
have a go when you get it home. Loads of you got it, so well done to you. Come back later to see more. The attachments have sold out. We've still got chances on the punch board. Now, we'll be back in a moment with Debbie. We have got the 20th birthday celebrations continuing with Crafter's Companion. Everything's on the web. Shop ahead if you can. You saw how quickly everything sold out yesterday with myself and Sarah, so I would get involved as quickly as you can. We'll be back with Debbie right after this.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock.
from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Wow, welcome back. It continues. 20th birthday celebrations. Debbie is here.
How are we 20? How on earth has Crafters Companion got to 20? I've been following them all these years. It's my 13th year with the company.
Is it? Wow, okay.
Yes, so, and 9 years on air. So, yeah, so I'm so thrilled to get to celebrate with you all because the celebrations are continuing. You know, the boss has gone and the team are now coming in to bring you some amazing things.
And every day. I mean, it's jam-packed with like new launches, deals, like what you saw us kick off with yesterday. It just continues and continues. The other great thing is you are still able to get involved with some of our chances and giveaways that we've got as well while we're celebrating. So while stocks last, there is a free gift that is worth £9.99, which is, of course, this gorgeous die set that we've got. So if you do purchase over £20 and over in a day, then you will, of course, get one of these while stocks last, which is absolutely fabulous. Another lovely little extra. Plus, every time you order something, you will be popped into the shop to win giveaway. Now, this is massive. I mean, this is a chance to win a prize over £700.
I mean, what a prize. I think it could be the biggest one we've done.
It's got, could be. Definitely one of the biggest.
I've got a feeling last year was only 500.
Was
I say
it?
only.
Okay. Yeah, only 500.
500 is amazing, but £700.
Yeah, it's so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, really exciting.
So do take advantage. I think your mic is off, Laura. That's all right. I can still hear you, but Laura, I think Liam turned it off. Now, we are going to kick off. Do have a look on the website because there's loads of stuff on there, but we are kicking off with the brand new collection. Now, you were saying that you launched this at Crafters Companion yesterday. It sold out within 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Yep, 6 minutes. Yeah.
The really good thing is, a little bit like what happened yesterday when there'd been other items like that at Crafters, rather than then taking our stock and having it there, the stock has then still been given to us, but that is now all there is.
That is absolutely it, yes. And this is, the launch on HobbyMaker is it. That's all we've got in the UK. So once it's gone, it's gone. It sold out so quickly. I think the reason it sold out, this collection that we've got on today, I feel like I've hit the jackpot because I feel like this is the one that's going to go with every single collection that you've had previously, that you're buying in birthday, and that's still to come out in the future, because you've got the most amazing papers, the most amazing vellums, you've got this beautiful bow set that you're going to be able to decorate all your presents, whether it's Christmas, birthdays, whatever you're doing a present for. You can decorate your cards, your boxes, your bags, but you're going to absolutely love every single one of these items. items, and every single one you're going to be able to use throughout birthday.
Incredible. Now, $99.94 is the price point that we should be at. Shall we get the price straight down, and then we will have a look through it all, because then you'll know exactly what, of course, you are paying for this. The brilliant thing, of course, is the fact that we have that interest-free split pay as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So it does make it so accessible, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get it. It's on a 3-way split pay, so you know that it will stay on that, even when it goes to that lower price as well. And already, I mean, I can't wait to have a proper flick through, but I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, what brilliant papers to go for the dark and the light that we're seeing as well. And then obviously, love vellum all the time, especially with the patterns that we're seeing there. Ready for the price? Because 6 minutes, it's sold out on Crafter's Companion. We have everything that is left, and it is $85.99 for you to be able to get it today. That's $28.66 on split pay.
Wow, that's incredible.
We, isn't it? Have a look at exactly what we get.
Have a look. So I'm going to show you the balls to start with. So this is your bows. So they're classed as your beautiful bows. They're absolutely gorgeous because this is your set. So you only need one set of comprehensive bows, and you've got 2 bows on here that create really different bows, which are absolutely beautiful. So this is your top bow here, and then you've got one at the bottom, and you'll see they're different from any other bows that you've probably got in your stash, which is amazing. Then you get, now for me, these are so amazing. You've got extras if you want to do like a little extra ribbon pulls. You've got your borders as well, which are absolutely amazing. So it's a really great set, and these are the sorts of bows that you're going to be able to create. They are absolutely beautiful, but if I show you them in like this, look at this. Now this is one of the papers as well, but look at that bow. It's absolutely stunning. I made this one yesterday, and I doubled up the bow.
Oh, good idea.
I mean, look how beautiful that bow is. That top layer is vellum papers. The bottom layer is our glitter cardstock.
Great idea.
So they make the most. So that for a Christmas present, beautiful. You can batch make these. You've got them to use for your presents. They're absolutely amazing. What about making a vellum bow as well? So out of your beautiful vellums, they are going to look absolutely stunning. I see Sarah put a big pearl in the middle with the new pearl drops yesterday. You could put these onto your ribbon bows, and they're just going to look absolutely beautiful.
And you're always going to have a perfect bow, which is one of the hardest things to actually create,
and honestly, when we come to doing them, you will see how easy they're. No faff. And that's what I love about something. When you've got a die and you're creating, you don't want the faff. You just want to be able to make a beautiful bow. They're amazing. Right, let's do I'm going to do these. Light Distress Damask. I'm really excited about these. These absolutely flew out the door. And if your budget only warrants just the pads, just go for these ones because they are absolutely beautiful. But let me show you exactly what you're getting. Now, they are just absolutely stunning. So you've got that amazing damask in the background. You've got that gold foiling all the way throughout. And on the opposite side, you've just not got the foiling. So you've got that amazing distressed damask, but you've not got the foiling. So if you don't want the foiling, then you don't have to have it. But look at the colours that we've got on here. They are, sorry, these are,
a little bit of that.
But these are mine. Yours will come full, but look. But they do, look at that. I mean, the colours in here are absolutely gorgeous.
Just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Like
24 sheets in total in one pad. They're 180 GSM, so a really good weight for your bows as well. We're going to be making bows out of them. But then you're getting all of this. If you're going for that main bundle with those 3 split pays, which is incredible, you're getting everything I've showed you, the bows, the damask pads, and the vellum pads. Now, what's brilliant about this one, we've gone a bit dark and mysterious, which people were loving this one. It is absolutely stunning. The colour palette in here is going to go with so many different ones. It's got a little bit of a masculine feel, so if you struggle with masculine cards, it's going to be perfect for that one. I absolutely love this pad. And again, no foiling on the back of these, but look at the papers that you are getting. These are rich, these are opulent, these are the ones that you'll want to frame and put on your walls. Scrapbooking, it's going to be a joy to use.
It's just the way all those different colours kind of merge into each other as well.
Exactly that. Look, I mean, look at the colours in that. They are absolutely stunning. Another 20 24, 180 GSM, absolutely incredible.
Perfect.
Then we come to our vellums. Now, I love these. So my thing with vellums is, and I get asked all the time, what do we do with vellums?
Yeah.
Got loads of vellums, don't know what to do with them. I love them, but don't know what to do with them. I think when we bring out, and I don't want to disregard our vellum pads that we've brought out with paper pads, but we are bringing out a 12 by 12 paper pad and a matching vellum. People don't know what to do with each one. These are coming out in their own right with their own patterns, so it means you can do so much for them. These are called playful patterns, and they are gorgeous. These are foiled, pink foiling on that one.
Wow.
You are getting 6 pages of each one, which is absolutely amazing. This is my favourite one, this one.
Gosh.
Look at this one. I mean, you've got that bow.
Yeah.
That's the one I was telling you about that was created with that one. That's the one there, which is amazing. So absolutely love those. Then you've got, flick through. It's harder to flick through thinner paper. I love this one. I absolutely adore that stripe.
Oh, wow, the blue.
Isn't it amazing?
So
it's just so beautiful. Let me show you this card. I made a bow out of that for a manual card.
Yes, I
How
love
nice
that.
is that? A vellum bow. Nothing to say you can't put a bow on a more masculine card,
exactly.
and it works really well. And you might recognise this
Yes.
die
Yesterday
from
we
the
had
birthday celebrations that was on yesterday. So you can use it all together. Then we get to the heirloom pads. These, I mean, wow. These really are just opulence in a pad.
Oh my word.
Look at these. I'm going to show you a demo where we're going to colour this in. And it
so
looks amazing. You've then got 6 sheets of each of these. You've got that lacy one, which is just absolutely, it's just beautiful. Now look at this.
Yeah. Oh my
that is so lovely. It just looks really expensive. So whatever you put these onto, it's going to elevate to a whole new level.
You're going to see that colour coming through as well if you put it on different cardstock, for
You're
example.
absolutely going to see them. Now you're getting 24 sheets of these, 6 of each of those designs with that foiling on the vellum. It's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
And you don't have to choose if you don't want to. You're getting all of those pads, the 12 by 12, 24 in each, 24 in each of the vellum, and those amazing bows as well. So
and then, of course, on top of that, you are getting your tape runner and your refill as well that's coming to you. So you've got that ready to go to actually pop them bows together also. Quarter of the stock of this allocated now, £85.99, and, of course, available on split pay as well. They're all available individually. I can see loads of you are coming through for them individually as well. In fact, the die, you can get that on its own. So if you do want to go for the die on its own, you can do. 30% of that has gone already individually. So massive well done if you've got it. We do have some duos as well. So if you want to go for the vellum, so you can see here, so both of those vellums that Debbie's just showed you, you're probably thinking, I want more. I don't just want the 2 that's in this. I want to get extras. You absolutely can do. So if you're thinking, well, let's go for extras, or that's the only part that I want, then we can get these again to a really, really good price for you already. Christine, Michelle, Kim in Essex, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Crafters there in Berkshire, Dipty, Deborah, lots of you have come through and taken advantage already. £18.99 for the duo as well. It's such a good price, isn't it?
Such a good price, yeah. So that's creating a wrap with the vellum around the card. What about a bow on a bow, the opposite way round, made out of vellum? Looks absolutely incredible. What about just tearing some of your vellum and using that? How good does that look on just some black cardstock?
Doesn't it just?
It's beautiful. And then just a grey bow on there made out of that. I mean, look how nice that bow looks.
Absolutely.
But it's going to make everything look professional, even to tiny little flowers made out of your vellum on here. They look absolutely incredible. So you absolutely, I'm glad you're loving the vellum pads because
100%.
they are exceptional.
And just £9.50 per one when you think about it like this. If you want to go, though, for the 12 by 12s, we have a duo on that as well. So if you're thinking, well, I want the light, I want the dark, they'd work together. If you wanted to matte and layer, they'll work absolutely gorgeously, of course, individually. Then again, we have another deal on these as well. So what we will do is we will bring these down today to, so $44.99 is where we are. And that just looks remarkable. I mean, how expensive you could sell that for if you wanted to.
I mean, really, you would not be able to buy a bespoke box like this.
No.
It's got a vellum tag on there as well. Look how nice that matches. And your bow and everything, all these little, your ribbons, it's just absolutely incredible how you can create something like that that looks so beautiful. Maybe a rosette as well. So even creating your rosette, or if you just like your card maker making, you can put, look at that in the background of there. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then just one more, I'll show you that one with the bow on it. Just creating a bag there that's just going to add something really expensive. I mean, the only thing you've got to worry about is if you are making bags and boxes like this, you need a good gift to put in them, don't you?
Absolutely.
Don't put in no rubbish in there.
Because you're expecting something expensive, aren't you?
Absolutely. I mean, that is a beautiful box, isn't it? And it is the papers that make all that and the bow that goes on it. And you think about it, all year round when we're gift giving is perfect, but at Christmas, imagine using all your lovely Christmas papers, making beautiful boxes, making beautiful bows to go on all your Christmas gifts. The bows you could be making with the kids, so you could be cutting them all out, getting them to glue them all together because they're simple to do, and then they could be putting their own bows on all their presents that they're making. So I absolutely love them.
Well done, of course, if you've managed to get any of these. In terms of the bow die, you can't get that with anything else. You can either get it in the full bundle or you can get it individually. It is just £19.99. 60% of that stock has already been allocated. Well done. I mean, it's going to be something you're going to be reaching to all the time when you see how beautiful, of course, those bows are. Again, if you just want one extra of the light distress, the dark distress, or either the vellums, they're all on the website. And of course, we will be bringing that to you later on and through the show. Shall we come to your first demo?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get started. So let's just move all those to the side and bring in our first part. So I've already made myself a box. So let me just pop these to the side. I've made quite a large box. So that box you see there, this is the one that we're going to be doing. We're just going to be doing it because we've done that in darker one. We're going to do it in the lighter pad. So this one is your dark. So if you like the darks paper pad, that's the darks. And then the light ones, I've already put all the papers on here. Look how beautiful these papers are. I mean, they are just amazing, absolutely incredible. And I've done the base of my box as well. But let's bring in those dies and show you.
We are over allocated on this die set now. So if you do want that as an individual item, then do make sure you take advantage. It is, of course, part of the big bundle, but in terms of it individually, it's over allocated.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I knew it would be busy, so make sure, please check out your baskets. You don't want to miss out. So what I am going to do here, we've got a piece of the leftover piece. So the great thing about using a 12 by 12, I've managed to decorate my box and have a piece that I can take off as well. So we're going to use this one and we're going to do our bow with the 3 pieces. And the reason I say 3 pieces, can you see we've got a cut on each one of these. So it's got 3 pieces that you wrap in. So we're just going to place that onto there. We're going to use the behind piece, pop that down as well. We're going to use this one. Now we're doing it all the same colour. You can, if you want to, mix it up and do different colours, but we're just going to pop that all on. And then these ones here, I'm going to show you how they cut. We're just going to use one of these just to show you how beautiful and how easy that cuts out, because it really is an amazing die. And they're also the sort of dies that I would say you can batch make. So you can cut lots in a go. And because it's 180 GSM in the papers, you can cut through 2 at a time. So you could actually be making 2 bows if you want to. I'm just being very careful because, like me, I'm not taping anything down, which I really should. But
it's always the time, isn't it, on here at home? You can have all that time to do everything.
Absolutely.
So. 40% of the big bundle has now gone. As I say, some single elements have gone. We're getting quite limited on some of the duos as well. So just make sure whichever you want to get, you make sure you do check it out while you can.
Right, let's show these in all their glory. So I'm just going to tap this one out. Look at this. I mean, that is a beautiful. It's so lovely. So imagine doing that out of mirror cardstock, glitter cardstock. It's just going to look incredible. So Laura's asking if you have ribbon thread, and if you've got really thin thread or ribbon, you could absolutely ribbon thread, which would look beautiful. So what we are going to do is take these pieces out. Let me get rid of this. And then we'll put our bow together. Now, all I'm going to be using, and you're getting a tape pen in this collection, is that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to use the tape pen. So take these pieces away. You can see how beautiful they are cut out. Now, all we're going to do is we're going to use our pokey tool. Needed to find, there it is, my longer one. All I'm going to do, so these, can you see, they're cut into 3 sections. And we're going to use a poker tool to go through each section just to curl that. That's all it takes. Now, if you haven't got a poker tool, you could use a pen, anything that's round. You could even use your fingers just to round that off. Now, all I'm trying to do is to make sure that we're stretching the fibres of our card, and it means when we stick them down, they will naturally want to go into that shape. Because we're going to then, once we've got to this part, we're going to turn it over, and these pieces are going to stick into the middle section here. So we've got the thicker piece here, which is the last piece to go in. So you can see that's the thicker piece. So we're going to start with the thinner piece, just going to bring in our tape pen and put a little bit of tape just onto the edges. And I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. So it's just a case of putting a little bit of tape, and this really does hold them. I've got a little bit of die cut there. Let's move that out of the way. It really does hold them well. Now, the great thing with our tape pens is they are super strong, but massage them in, because if you massage it, it heats up the glue and makes it more sticky and keeps them in place. Then we're just going to take our other one on the top there. Can you see that's folding over this one? And then we're going to take the next one and fold that into place as well. That is it. That is all you do to create that section of the bow. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the opposite side. So bringing that one in line, then our next one. So it's just a case of bringing these all in the middle, give them that little massage. Everyone loves a massage, don't they?
Exactly.
And then I would say just use your scoring tool and just burnish that down so they're really stuck well. And the great thing about it is you then have this section for the middle. That's going to hold everything together anyway.
Brilliant.
So we're just going to continue with our tape pen, popping that onto all parts. Oh, it's turned over and stuck down. There we go. Just pop onto that end. And then we're just going to use this to go right in the centre, and we're going to just turn those tabs round to create that inner part like so. Now, this piece here, this is the bit that goes behind. So if you just want your small little tails here, you can absolutely have that. If you want them wider, like we've done with some of them, all you have to do is trim it in half.
Oh, and have the gap.
Yes. And then that way, again, we just put a little piece of tape onto that piece, a little piece there, and now we can have this as long, so if we want this a bit further out, we can absolutely do that, and then that one onto that side. So we've created a completely different look. And then all we're going to do is, again, a little bit of tape on here and pop that on top.
Oh, how good does that look?
I mean, it's so simple. You could be making these bows really quickly.
I mean, the die is just so clever, and then it's seeing it in those papers that I think just elevates it as well.
Absolutely is. So what we're going to do is decorate our box. Now, I've already got another one of these, so let's bring this in. And I've already cut my tag. So I've done a little tag. I've just put a little die that I had in my stash on. But I've just put that vellum. Look how nice the vellum die cuts out. And it matches really well with all the papers. So I absolutely love the vellums. So we're going to use these to just decorate across our box. So I am going to use, again, let's bring in my tape pen.
Yep, perfect.
And then just go down all the way down to there. And then we're sort of going to roughly check where the middle section is, about there. And we're just going to add that to the middle. And then we're going to do the other side. And then do our other one. I mean, and you don't need a lot else. The papers are making that box look absolutely beautiful.
It's fabulous.
And then here, about that size.
Yeah, lovely.
Like so. And then we're just going to place our bow in the middle. Well, before we do that, actually, I'm going to pop my tag down. So let's just pop that into place. Oh, I've just put tape on my tag. That's me doing things 10 miles an hour. Let's just brush that away. Pop that into place here.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to make sure that we've got plenty of glue onto these to keep them in place. And that will just go in the centre, like so. And there we go. Let's just put our box together.
Exactly.
So we're just going to do our tabs and have that beautiful box. So I know I've already put my papers on and cut them to size, but actually, and if you need to see boxes being made, we've got the scoreboard on as well on the show, and we did a show only a couple of weeks ago with the scoreboard showing you how to make boxes, and that's all I've done.
So much inspiration online, isn't it, with Crafter's Companion? That's
absolutely
so brilliant. That there's just a whole wealth of education really that's there at your fingertips as well.
Totally, and there'll be more to come because this is all new stuff. So we will continue to do our education videos. We'll be continuing to post things that we've made with everything that's on birthday. And then I've just got my box here, which we're just going to pop together like so. Absolutely, and there we go. We've got our beautiful box.
Love it, I really do. So if you want to take advantage of the big collection, over half the stock has gone. The die has sold out individually, so it's the only way you can get that beautiful bows die now. You are, of course, getting both of the 12x12s with that gold foiling on the light distressed damask as well as the dark damask that you've got there. 24 sheets in each of them, double-sided. You've also got your playful patterns as well as your heirloom patterns in your vellum. 24 sheets in each of those in your 8x8, and your tape runners as well as your refill is coming to you for £85.99, less than £30 a month on that. Again, individuals very popular, so do come in and buy whatever you would like to do, of course, as well. Just to let you know as well that yesterday, because we are mentioning obviously tape pens, so if you do want extra tape pens, we did bring you a new deal of the tape pens yesterday with Sarah. We did completely sell out that allocation. We've managed to get more. Obviously, this is a core item, so it's not like when we say with these new collections, when they're gone, they're gone. But what we didn't expect was to be able to actually replicate the deal on these, but we are going to today. We don't have as many as yesterday, but we still have some available. Now, this is your chance to get 5 of your tape runners. 22 metres when you're thinking each of them as well.
They
so
are
how much
incredible.
you're getting is super.
And what's the best thing about them is because they're strong. They're super
so
strong tape on them. So you can use them for your construction, all your box making. They're going to be amazing.
Exactly. We were talking about them yesterday and we were saying, you know, there are always other tape pens, of course, in the market.
Yep.
And I was saying to Sarah, and I've said it on multiple shows, I've tried a lot of different brands. I found nothing that I can compare to this.
Oh, absolutely. And I've never found one that's past 12 metres. They're normally 10 or 12 metres on a tape pen. To have 22 metres on a tape pen is incredible.
And it's so good for crafting. It's so quick, but it's also, as I always say, great for your wrapping as well. It makes your wrapping look so neat. So good for the kids. You know, it's easy to use. It's not messy. We're going to match that deal price. This is a chance to get 5 of them, and yet you are not paying for 5. You are getting one for free. And obviously, yes, it's a core product, but why do you want to wait for it to be full price? Just get them while you can when you've got a discount,
and you're exactly right. And I think that's why they sell out again, because people know that these are consumables. You're going to run out eventually. So why run out? Have them as backup, and then you've got them.
And they are. I mean, when you think just there, then you are getting 110 metres across all of these. Think about how much you've got there. And the thing is, you will see it on all of our shows, these being used as well. So,
absolutely. We use them all the time.
And I think as well, the other thing that is different about these as tape pens is, like you do, you construct with them.
Yes.
They have that actual strength where you can say, yeah, I'm going to construct. I'm not just going to stick down little elements.
Definitely,
they're super
Before
strong.
we had the tape pens, I would never have told people to do any construction or box making with tape pens.
No.
Yeah, they're just not strong enough. These are super strong, 22 metres on each, and they work so well.
We have already had over half the stock allocated on these. It's exactly what happened yesterday. It just sold out so quickly, and I think it's because you love this product anyway. Yeah. We know that we have gaps between when we can bring it, but when you see it on a deal, it's not a product that ever needs to be on a deal.
It
and yet
doesn't. I know. I say to Sarah all the time, why do we keep discounting the tape pen? She's like, Debbie, we have to put our value onto the customers. And I love that, but at the same time, it makes us run out of them all the time.
Yeah. But, you know, 20th birthday, so we've just got to do the best price on everything. Keep on coming through for those if you want to get them. There's about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines for them, but fingers crossed for you to be able to get them. Something else I'd like to mention from yesterday is the nesting dies. Now, these, again, the bundle did completely sell out. We're not able to restock that, as we did say yesterday, but we have a few chances on them as duos. So there's still, we are limited, though, I will let you know, but there's a few options to be able to get them. Should we start with the square and the circle first as the duo? Now, this is where you've got 30 in each of them. And it's when you see them like this, the boards, it's just incredible.
They're absolutely incredible. You know how much I wax lyrical about nesting dies. And we've always had nesting dies that probably go up to 5 or 6 inches. And me and the team have been badgering Leanne for so long to do 8-inch nesting dies.
Phenomenal.
They are amazing. Sarah calls them a boring die.
Yeah, that's what she said yesterday.
I do not think these are boring. I do not, Sarah. They are not boring dies at all. Nesting dies are the absolute foundation of our card making. So whether you're making your full cards with the bigger nesting dies or whether you're doing decorative elements, they are an absolute must-have in anybody's stash. So that's your circle one. That's your square one. So the great thing is that you are getting so many dies. And what I do love, I genuinely thought they might do, because we've done smaller nesting dies before, I thought they might have then gone in and done the next ones up. But they've not. They've still gone in at the smallest one right up to the 8-inch one. And there's only a 1/4 of an inch increment between each one, which is incredible. So I love the fact that you're getting all those. If you can extend to get both the shapes or all 4 of the shapes, make sure you do. Because honestly, once they're gone, they're gone. I'm really hoping we will get a restock of them.
Sarah said she thought it may be 6 months.
It could be 6
months.
So,
you know, that's what she said. She'd
likely
likely
look at around
6
3 months to 6 months. So 3 to 6 months. So yeah, absolutely. If that's come from Sarah's mouth, then yeah, she's probably meaning that. So yeah, but do grab them, because honestly, and then go and look on YouTube and Pinterest and all those different sites of what you can do with bigger nesting dies. There are so many different things that you can be doing with them.
And the other thing we were talking about yesterday is gutting your cards so that you don't have to waste your card stuff. And rather than making a mess by trying to do it yourself, you can actually use this for doing that as well as
absolutely perfect.
Else,
I mean, you know how much we love our paper trimmer for gutting our cards. Now we don't need
just so quick, isn't it?
Literally, I'm just going to think, and you can decide where you want to gut it. If you want a 2-inch border, you can have a 2-inch border. If you want a 4-inch border, you can have a 4-inch border. If you want a 1/4 of an inch border, you can have a 1/4 of an inch border, which is amazing.
Well, they have almost gone now, so if you want to get them, it is the only way to be able to take advantage. There is also the other duos. These are your other 2 shapes that you've got here, so your rectangle and your oval that we can see on these as well. So again, 25 and 24 in this. So again, a huge amount that we're getting.
I love them. They're so nice, aren't they? I love an oval shape. There's something, I like the circle and I like the oval, funny enough. There's something really pleasing about circular shapes. I think everything that a circle is quite happy, like the sun is circular, you know, it's that happy shape, which is amazing. Rectangles are so usable. Now, what I love about the rectangles, now I've had rectangle dies before, and they're not true to a rectangle of the size of a card. This is like having, you can create your 5x7 cards with this. They're absolutely amazing. And then you're getting those amazing ovals as well. Looks like the eye, doesn't it, in the middle? So absolutely beautiful. Loads of dies that you're getting on there. So yeah, make sure you do. I did have a card here, actually. If you look at this card,
love
this is done with the circles and my special papers and the bow. We've got the bow on there as well, yes. But that back die is the full circle. So if I turn it around that way so you can see it, that's the full circle of your 8x8. Fold it in half and you've got yourself a rocker card. I mean, they're just amazing. Absolutely.
And do remember, if you spend £20 or more today, while stocks last, 1 per order per day, then you will get one of these for free as well. So, I mean, when you take £9.99 off, you're suddenly looking at $25.98 for that amount of nesting dies as well.
Incredible.
Now, we've also got some corner punches, but these are your Christmas sort of inspired ones, aren't they, that we've got here. Now, again, we are very, very limited on them to be able to get them. And I really do feel like punches have made such a resurgence at the moment.
Absolutely, yes. They've definitely made that comeback, haven't they? And they are simple to use, really easy. They look incredible. I love this set because one of the punches, I wouldn't say is very Christmassy at all.
No, the fan fold could actually be whenever, couldn't it?
You could use it all year round. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the snowflake one, which the snowflake one creates. It actually punches out a little snowflake. So for your shaker cards, for your embellishments, it's going to be incredible.
And you get in the bone folds as well. So they're going to be coming to you as well. £22.47, a great price already.
Oh, I thought that was the price.
Even better.
Wow.
$10.99.
No, for both. I love that.
Oh my good! You'd expect to pay that for like
That's
one
incredible,
punch, wouldn't you?
That is absolutely incredible.
That's so good. We don't have many of them though, so you are going to need to be really, really quick. I'd be happy to pay that just for the snowflake punch.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd have been like, yeah, sure.
And when you think about it, these aren't just punches for corners. If you take the bottom piece out, you can make borders with them.
Oh, of course you can, because we've seen that on the show before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Amazing. So, yeah, we are very, very busy again on this deal. Yeah, not surprised at all. So £10.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and take advantage of that. But don't forget, we have the brand new collection here today. So the brand new launch is here and available for you to be able to get. Completely sold out now at Crafters Companion. We only have what we have here. This is everything that is now left here in the UK. So if you want to get it, you've got to be very quick. Over 60% of the big bundle has gone. All the individuals very popular, as well as the duos. The Beautiful Bows die set on its own has sold out as well, so it's the only way to get it in that full collection.
Yes.
What do you want to show next?
Right, I have to colour in this vellum because I want to show you just how beautiful it is. I mean, it's lovely on its own in its own right, but it's really simple to colour in. Now, if you love your wax pencils, metallic pencils, metallic markers, you can use all of those on there, which are going to be incredible. I'm just using my alcohol markers, so you can use your Classiques, your Illustrator. I've just got some tri-blends. Now, you're going to turn it over, so you colour in on the back of it.
Right, yeah.
So turning it over here, I'm only going to do a little bit. I do have a finished one because I want to show you just how easy this technique is, because I'm not blending any colours. All I'm doing really is going round the edges of that outline. Once you've done that, you can literally, and I hate to say the word scribble, but you can scribble. You can scribble. You haven't got to be delicate in any way. You can then just come in and colour that in underneath, because what you want to show is that colour coming through on the opposite side, and what it does, it gives this beautiful opaqueness, and it's stunning. It's a really lovely way to be able to just colour in your vellums and have something a little bit different.
Absolutely.
So let's just do some of the leaves. So we're just going to use some of that. So just come in, just go round again the outline, and the reason I'm doing the outline first is because you don't want to go over that line, because it's that line that you will be able to see then on the other side.
Yes, of course.
But because we've got the foiling, you won't be able to see the foiling on there. And then we can go in with a different green here and just do some nice colouring on here. So this is mindful, it's lovely, you get great results afterwards without having to. The kids will love colouring this in. If they like their pencils, use their pencil crowns on the back. I mean, I would get extra vellums if you're going to let the kids get hold of them, but actually it's a really nice way to get them crafting. So just using these to go in, and you can use different colours as well. So if you want to go in with a completely different colour, so let's say we want to go in with an orange, we can go with an orange and we can do another colour. You don't have to just stick to the same colour. So this one is just our orange, the darker one. So just coming round, and again, scribble that colour into the middle. So it's so easy and just a really nice way to do it. So once you've done that, you'll colour the whole thing in. Let me turn that round. Look how pretty that looks. Is that not just...
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And depending on what colour, we've got some mirror cardstock and glitter cardstock on. If you put it on a different colour, it creates something really different. So you've got a more softer focus on there. But let me bring in my card here where I've done the whole piece. Look at this.
My word.
I mean, look how amazing
that
looks. And it really doesn't take long at all, because it's not like we're stamping an image and colouring every little piece. We're literally scribbling, look, onto the background of them. And then you turn them round. Look how amazing.
It looks like you've taken hours to get in every single little element.
It absolutely does, yeah. So that's one part of it. And then I thought, if we've got time, shall we make another one of the bows?
Yeah, definitely.
I wanted to show you both bows.
And the only way, of course, to be able to get the bows now is to go for the big bundle, which of course comes with the two 12x12 damask pads in the light and in the dark. It also comes with both of those gorgeous vellum pads that you can get. It comes with your tape runner, your refill as well. So you are getting everything today, and at that brilliant price of £28.66, per month on split pay.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've used the one with the 3 cuts in it. I'm now going to use this one here because this is a gorgeous one. So let's use again all those elements to cut them out.
Brilliant.
So we'll pop that on there, pop that to the side. And actually, I think I'm going to use these ribbon ones just to show you as well how they look, because they are absolutely beautiful. So let's pop those on there, that one on there. And actually, I think I can use my smaller Gemini boards. So we're just going to run all these ones through. So they're nice and simple because they do go onto, they do go through your Gemini Mini as well, MIDI, should I say. And actually, I wonder how, I think these might be a little bit too big. I'm just seeing, oh yes, oh they might not cut the
In
ends.
terms of the size,
it looks like they're exactly 3 inches, so they might not go through the Gemini Mini, but you could try them. But I wouldn't say buy them if you've only got a Mini.
No.
MIDI or Junior or a Gemini. So let's just run those ones through. So hardest thing about making the bows, die cutting them. Which is not hard at all.
Isn't hard, is it?
Just
Get your
running them
configuration
through.
plates right, and it's going to be very easy.
So let's bring all those ones out. So they're, they're all stuck on my magnetic map.
They're quite happy on there.
Someone said that yesterday. So Laura said they look like lobster claws. Someone said that yesterday. Exactly the same thing. They do look like lobster claws. Right, we're going to do exactly the same thing with these using our poker tool. Starting from the base, we're just curling these round. So this is just stretching those fibres in the card. It's going to make it super easy for us to stick them down, and they will keep their shape beautifully. The other little tip as well, if you are giving your bows, or you're putting it in an envelope and you want them to stay sort of puffy, use your 3D glue gel, because then you won't see them inside. Put a little globule inside, and then that will hold the shape of them. So again, we're just going to put some tape onto each of those little claws.
Yes, exactly. There you go. You'll be able to see them all come together.
And then we will stick those into the middle, and that is literally all you have to do. So there is nothing difficult about them. They come together really quickly. So we're just bending that around and sticking those together. And I'm just going into that middle part. There's no rights or wrongs where you stick them. I'm just doing it where I know that these pieces will be covered, and they will then stick down beautifully.
Perfect.
So let's pop the next one in.
Lovely.
And the last two. Now, if you didn't want this decorative element, turn it over. You've got another different bow there. You've just got a normal bow.
Okay.
So we're going to keep the decorative part. Then we're going to place this one on the inside. So again, just putting some glue down. And using those tape pens just makes it super easy. You can use a wet glue if you like to use a wet glue. But actually, I think the tape pens really lend themselves to these bows. So we're just going to place that one underneath. So that's going to create our bow.
Lovely.
Pop that one on the back, like so, onto there like that.
Really good.
And then let's pop our card together, because we're going to use that to decorate our card. So we're going to pop. I've got a card here, which I've just done my half-fold A4, and then I've done another decorative part, just a panel that's going to go on the inside there. And I'm still using all my tape pen the whole time. So if you've gone for those tape pens, have we got any more left of the tape pens, or have they
We'll have a
gone?
check. We were quite limited. Oh yeah, so 80% of the stock's gone. So there's a little bit left of that availability of the deal, where you are getting one of them for free if you go for 5. So it's there and it's available for you.
Because the other good thing is our tape pens are brilliant on vellum. You cannot see them. Now, red liner tape, you can see. And people say, why can you see that and you can't see our tape pens? Our tape pens aren't tape. They are glue. So when you put them down, they are invisible on the opposite side. On a red liner tape, it's a tape, so you can see the tape coming through. So if you're going for the vellums, you absolutely want to go for the tapes, yes.
Lovely.
And it's just a case of going slowly to make it grip to the vellum. Once it's gripped on, it's super sticky and it's amazing. And I'll show you, when we pop them down, you won't be able to see it at all. And it's one of the most asked questions we get asked with vellum, is how you can see it. If I turn that around to the camera, see if they can pick it up. If you look where I've put the glue all around the outsides, you cannot see that glue. It's completely invisible. So that's a must-have for your tape pens for those. So once once we've done that, let me bring in all my other pieces that I've done here, because I've done lots of extra bits here, and I've done the mirror card. I've done it in a mirror card just to show you the difference. I think I'm going to put them both together so we can make this double up our one. And then we're going to use this one and this one here. So we're going to do these together and we're going to create a shadow effect. So again, I'm going to pop some of our tape pen down the side, and then we're just going to use this one just to create. I might have to hold that up to see it a bit better.
Yeah, get that, Joan.
Just like so. So it's just giving me a slight shadow all the way down, and just highlighting that beautiful mirror card.
Right.
And then all I'm going to do with that, make sure whenever you do something like this, just use your burnishing tool or your bone folder to burnish it down. And then we're just going to put some more glue onto there. So that's going to act as our edge, which will go just on there, like so. So that really finishes off there. And then we're just going to use our tape pen to tape down our first bow. So that will just go right in the centre onto there, and then we're going to pop this one on the top like so. So that's going to give us even more depth and dimension.
Perfect.
And then we've got these pieces here. I thought I had another one, but nope, we're just going to use these. So these are brilliant. So even though these are used as borders, these are also brilliant to have extra sort of streamers coming out. So I've just took it in half. I'm going to use my dotty tape pen just to pop a few dots there, and then we'll have them just coming out from the side here. So these are just going to give extra dimension. They look really cool. They're beautiful. So if you've gone for that bow die, they are so lovely to use. You're going to be using them all the time.
Fab, isn't it?
They're just those gorgeous little streamers, aren't they? Which just look really decorative. I think I'm going to be using these on lots of different things.
I think so, because as soon as you cut them down like that, you could put them anywhere.
Yeah, definitely.
A few people have been mentioning during the hour about us having a bit of a sort of technical hitch with the app, just to let you know that everything has been fixed. So if you've been struggling to check out at all through that, it's been mended, they've looked at it. If you need to refresh it or close it down and restart it or anything like that, it should then just restart. So just to let you know, okay?
And all I've done, I've just got now and always a little banner, which we're just going to place there on the side. And there we go. There's our coloured vellum with our bow. Let me just move everything out the way.
Absolutely incredible. So many of you are coming through for the vellums, both individually, in the duo, and then of course as part of the big bundle as well. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and take advantage of that. What a collection, brand new to us today. This is the only place you can now get it. Once it's gone, it has gone, okay? Shall we have a look just through the boards again and the paper pads and the vellums just to see exactly what you're getting in this? We have got over 50 of you currently now with this in your basket. We don't have 50 chances left, so there isn't going to be the opportunity for everybody to get this full bundle. Do remember, of course, in terms of the bows, this is the only way to get it now because it has sold out individually. And now you can see exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've seen me make both the dies now. You get two dies in this, but you can extend the bottom piece. You can add extra ribbons onto them. I love all these border dies that you're getting with them as well. It's such a good set to have. These are the set that you're going to leave on your desk because you'll be making them for everything, whether it's gift giving or on your card making. They're just going to look exceptional. And then they're the sort of bows that you could be making with those ribbons running through them as well, which just look absolutely lovely. So don't miss out on those bows.
And I love them just in the black, but then when you've done them in the colour, they're amazing as well. But
absolutely.
They look totally different.
Look totally different, don't they? Yeah, if I just bring that one in, you can see it's just, they just change everything from a simple little bag to having it look designer looking, expensive looking. Looks like you've got it from one of those little boutique shops and paid a lot of money for it. I've just put a little flower in the centre there. I've teamed it. And even the little border at the back, which is on the flap of the bag, you can see it's just using it in a different way. So whether you're using it to make sort of presents out of and do that sort of crosswork, or you're just using it as borders, it's going to work work really, really well.
Superb.
Then the papers. Let's have a look at the vellums first,
yes.
because they are just amazing.
And do remember, if you want extras, all the individuals are there at price now, as is the duo of the two together.
How gorgeous are these? So that's the one I've just coloured in, which looks exceptional. You can use anything you want on the back of there to colour them in. The only thing I would stay away from is watercolours with vellum, because it could just crinkle the paper.
Yeah, of course.
But they are gorgeous. You're getting 6 sheets of each. These ones, got to just flick too much through there. Let me just get to the next one. Hard to flick through vellum.
Yeah, it kind of sticks a bit more, doesn't it, to your fingers?
There we go, we got there.
Wow, look at that.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it just screams expensive papers, doesn't it? And the fact that you are getting 6 of each design is absolutely incredible. I do love that silver one, though. I think that is exceptional. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to bring, where's that sample we had?
This one just here,
which just looks amazing. So that's using that... oh, there we go. That same one. Look
and
at
then with
that.
the bow as well, it just
elevates it,
together,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Elevates it to a whole new level. So if you love putting a bow on something in ribbon, literally switch your bows now, because they're absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got another flower design, and that one's in that sort of rose gold design.
Incredible.
It's beautiful. Then you've got my favourite, which I love this one.
This
is the playful patterns. This one feels like you should be dancing around the room in your ballerina shoes. It's just got a really delicacy about it. It's absolutely stunning. You've got those gorgeous pink foils on there. Then you've got gorgeous blue stars, which I absolutely love. So much you can be doing with those. Look at that. I mean, they're beautiful.
That's where you saw that, didn't
yes,
you?
absolutely. Yeah, a wrap for a card. If you've got wedding invites to do, even just the smallest little bit of torn vellum makes something look really expensive. I love that one so much. It's just beautiful. That one was done with the bow, putting a bow on the side here. So make your bows out of the vellum. They cut lovely. Make your flowers out of them. They're incredible. And then this one here, which
that
is
one's
your
so
pink
fun,
dots.
isn't it?
It's so much fun, isn't it? So much you could be doing with those. So they're your vellum pads. Then you've got your dark distress damask, which is beautiful. I don't know which one I love the most. I think the light one is my favourite, but this dark one,
because of the samples.
Yes,
so it's sort of like you see
absolutely.
some, like with those 2 boxes, you know, that we've got there, which is obviously dark
one
to
of
light.
each,
I couldn't choose between them, because I'm just like, actually, they both just look extraordinary.
And actually, the dark one looks like it's more expensive.
It does, actually.
The dark gives it a more elegant feel, where the lighter one's a bit more fun. But they're both expensive looking and beautiful. And it's so lovely when you can get different colour tones. What I love about this one, this is going to go with your older collections. So some of the collections that we've had that have got that darker feel to them, it's going to match beautiful with. We've got a collection coming up. I'm trying to think what the name of it is. Something Moon. It might come to me. That's going to go lovely with that collection.
Look out for it, and you'll see.
Then we've got this one, which is gorgeous. Yeah, I do love the light one. I think the colours that we've mixed in the paper tones are just gorgeous. Fabulous. I love this green one. I just think there's something really
It's just the way for me as well that the foil kind of comes through in that distressed manner.
Yes,
that's what I've not seen before. You know, you've seen foiling on cardstock, but never like this.
Yes, that's what it is, Laura. Lunar Blooms.
Oh, there you go. That's what it's going to...
Yeah, which would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, Lunar Blooms, this would go with as well.
Oh, did you say we've got it on Saturday?
But what I love about these pads, these are just going to go with everything you've got in your collection. So whether you are a card maker, a box maker, you like your... In fact, we've also got some beautiful snowflake dies. I'm thinking you could make these out of the snowflakes. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah, just going to be amazing ornaments. So, yeah.
So look how much you're getting, and then don't forget that you're still getting as well the tape pen, and you are getting the refill as well. So that is coming with it, because obviously it's absolutely essential really with making the bows and everything like that. Plus, as you said with the vellum, to not be able to see that tape runner coming through. So great to have that as part of the bundle. £85.99, of course, down to £28.66 per month if you want to take advantage of split pay. One payment, it all comes to you, you then pay it off across the next couple of months. But this is now the only place, of course, that you can get this. You know, we are approaching single figure stock now on this. We are very over allocated in terms of the amount of you that have this in your basket. So it is going to completely sell out within, I would imagine, the next few minutes. A lot of the individuals are about to go as well. So if you are wanting extras and you are thinking, well, that's my favourite element, it could be the heirloom patterns or it could be the light distressed damask, then do be quick, of course, to get them as well, because, you know, they are consumables. Yes. And it could be that you've seen something you think, I'm going to use that the most, so you want to get the big collection and then have an extra
and I would also say, even if you've checked out and you've gone for the full collection, add some extras in of the pads, because you won't be sorry. You'll wish you'd got them when you get them home, because once they're gone, they are gone.
They are gone, yeah, exactly. And this is the only place you can get it, so it's gone. That will be what happens. Wow, well, I absolutely love it. So what are you back with later?
I'm back later with some pastes, iridescent pastes.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, they are.
Cool.
They're amazing.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I've got something nearby that I can give you a sneaky peek, but I don't think I have.
Well, it's going to be very exciting anyway when you get the
chance
to.
Yes, but
to
do come back at 3 o'clock, because not 3. We're 3 o'clock now. 4 o'clock now. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Super.
Yeah.
I think this is just what is so exciting, and you know, watch the whole week, because this is the 20th birthday celebrations. It kicked off yesterday. You've seen such an amazing show we've got here. Loads are coming back at 6 o'clock as well, and of course across the whole of the week. I'm quite excited. I don't think I've ever, maybe I've done one Saturday on HobbyMaker since it launched. I never work Saturdays. I am in this Saturday with that collection you've just mentioned.
Oh, the Lunar Blooms, yes.
Yes, so actually, how exciting. It was worth doing it then, wasn't it? Doing that Saturday. So, right, stay where you are. Check out those baskets and take advantage, of course, while you can and while we still have some stock. We are back with Bex in a moment. We are back to that brand new launch that we have had. Plus, we're going to bring the multi-buy in that we spoke about earlier as well. So I will see you in a second with Bex from Hanky Dory.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. So we are back now. You have all absolutely. Laura's just said it feels like Friday. I'm like, it's Tuesday, honey. It's the beginning of the week.
It's going to be a long week for you.
That's really funny, isn't it? It's like, although the way that we work, weekends don't really make that much of a difference because obviously we all work a bit all over the shop. But yes, no, Tuesday. I am on Saturday. What a shock. I don't work Saturdays, but lovely Hayley really needed to switch a day up.
Yeah.
So she's going to do my Sunday, and I'm going to do her Saturday. So it'll be quite a treat to find out what happened. I don't work weekends. I do the late every other on a Sunday to get your weekend as much as you can off. But yeah, it'll be nice. I've got some nice collections, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, back to this new collection. It has flown out. You have absolutely loved it, which I'm not surprised about at all. It's just beautiful, and it's such a lovely mix of pocket pads as well.
It really is, and they're so easy to craft with.
Yeah,
you know. You can see these samples here. There's nothing. They're obviously beautiful, and we have put a lot of hard work into them. But you can see that how achievable they are. They're just simple, beautiful makes. A bit of pattern paper, maybe one of those frames. Sentiment done.
Without a doubt. And that's what's so perfect with it.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's show these.
Should we look through them and see the mix of them?
Gorgeous.
Because I think as well, I just love how different every single one of all five are.
Absolutely, yeah. They've all got their own style and personality. This one, obviously, it's very vintage. You know, you've got the Gothic candles, you've got the grand piano, the wonderful big blousy roses in there. They're just stunning, aren't they?
Just the most lovely colours. I mean, I love that sort of chocolate box purple, that royal rich purple that you've got there. But then sitting with, you know, all of those other lovely colours as well.
Yeah, again, nice sepias, rich golds, candlelight glow. Yeah, it's just perfect.
It's fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Oh, then probably my favourite.
Oh, yeah.
Is this one, which is the Dog Days.
Dog Days.
I just can't not love it because every single dog has a personality. And they just make me smile.
I know. And again, look at all the different scenes that we've put them in. We've got them bouncing through the grass. We've got them gazing at the stars. You've got your little dachshund in the city.
Just this one, just joyfully, just
the
rolling
little Jack
around.
Russell. Yeah, he's gorgeous, isn't he?
Oh, they're fab, aren't they? So that's the second one that we've got. But then, do you love your cats? Because how about Feline Fabulous that we can see just here? And again, captured in the most wonderful way also.
Yeah, absolutely. And we were saying, like, even if you don't class yourself as a dog or a cat person, they're always worth having in. For other, you know, you've got to think about your recipients as well.
Yeah, yeah. And most people either love a dog or a cat.
Absolutely,
or both. So,
yeah, of course.
Then, if you think of the majority, flowers for all occasions, for all different age groups as well, and especially with this sort of sketched finish that's on it. It's very clever.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got lots of like pencil line drawn black details in there against the pop of the kind of like artworky florals. It's really, really nice. It's kind of like a juxtaposition, that one, of like, say, you sort of bold blooms and then those delicate hand drawn, line drawn finishes in there.
It's absolutely superb. And then the final one is Bonnie Scotland that we can see. And, you know, it's lovely that it is celebrating things from Scotland, but you don't need to be Scottish to love this. It's got so much that's different in terms of the designs on it.
Absolutely. I mean, you can just see there you've got animals in there, you've got the little fish in as well. So obviously you've got some themes that are more on the nose, the bagpipes, the Scottish shortbread. But again, there's like you say, there's lots of more universal ones in there as well.
It's amazing. £24.95 is the should-be price, okay? So if you were buying them all individually, £4.99, which is a fabulous price anyway, but look at that deal. Basically, pretty much 2 completely for free for you to be able to get them. So £15.95 for you to be able to get this. It's just absolutely fabulous.
They're great, aren't they? I know.
Yeah. And when you think it was 64, was it, in each
64 designs, yeah.
So that is therefore over 300 designs that you have got for £15.95.
I know, and imagine if you're selling them for £1 or £1.50 per
That's
part.
320 if you sold them for £1 each.
Yeah.
So we'd be looking at what, like £460 or something like that that you'd make if you sold them £1.50.
It's not bad for a £15.95 investment.
No, your return is excellent.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely fab.
And obviously we have a complete angel policy. So if you are making, again, think about those pet charities, those wildlife charities,
100%.
you know, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You can either make and sell or you can make for charities. Absolutely.
Loads of school fairs coming up at the moment as well.
Yeah,
I know the sort of ones that people will, of course, reach to as well.
They are all starting at the moment. And it's always handy, even if you're doing a Christmas fair and you've got Christmas cards, you never know, just take a few birthday and general cards for sure.
So you have got that there, £15.95. Now, I do also want to mention the sentiment pad, because this goes perfectly with it, okay? And of course, you know that if you've already opened your basket, you've paid your £4.95 P&P, that's between midnight and midnight, just press combine and add it to your order, because this is £3.99.
I know.
344 sentiments.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I think even if you're shopping with like other brands today, or you didn't shop with us earlier and you're shopping now, it's just going to go with everything.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's all the same, you know, it's wonderful verses, wonderful sentiment. And for £3.99, again, what we were saying in the first show, if you're just starting out, you don't need to invest in lots of different sentiments, because they are all housed in this teeny little pad.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's so clever. You know, you can just take this on the go, you can have it in your craft box, you know, you don't even need to put that in with your stash. I would just have that in your craft trolley all the time.
100%.
All your relatives in there, all your, you've got baby girl, baby boy, you've got sympathy, you've got good luck, just a note, Holy Communion, you know, more niche occasions that, again, you don't want to invest in a fancy die or a whole pad for.
And then you've got your banners, you know, and then don't forget you've also got your numbers. So you've got that as well if you want to personalise it, which is absolutely brilliant. But for 344 elements in there, trimmable, very easy to obviously cut with the shapes of them, £3.99. So an absolutely superb steal deal on that for you to be able to get as well. There is one other brand new element as well that we can bring to you today that is perfect. And this is the frames to be able to put this in. They come with multiple sentiments, of course, on them. You've also got the little backer as well to be able to hold this up. Over half the stock has already gone on the initial show. But 16 different sized chances to get your box frame.
Yep, absolutely. And we made one of these start to finish in the first show, so you should be able to look back on that. They're so easy to make as well. And they just frame, let's grab the one that we did in the first show. Yeah, we've got that beautiful project as well. And that's that in that gorgeous lemon colour.
Yeah, there it is. That's where you can see how it goes from this to that. And I just love when you actually put the kind of foiling on and suddenly it was like, oh yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just brilliant.
Yeah, you can leave it bare, but again, it hides everything. It just adds that, again, that little touch of luxury. Obviously, all your sentiments here down the side, they're all foiled as well. So you're going to want to match those up.
Of course, definitely.
Then you get your little frame stand. I've obviously put the Handmade with Love label on because I know everyone likes to do that on the back of the cards. And then they just, because they're adorable, scoreable, they stand up absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, they've got that strength, haven't they?
Yes, they do.
And then, of course, we've got other lovely samples that we can see with this as well.
This.
So you can see this one that we've got here. Open that up.
Gorgeous.
I mean, that just looks so exquisite, so expensive as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So lots of different things that, of course, you will be able to do with them. So £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well.
Yeah.
Did you want to get ready for your first
Yes.
demo? Lovely. Now, just while Beck sets up, I will show you a few other bits of inspiration that we have here of things that you can do across all 3 of those brand new items that we're seeing. So lovely, lovely card that we can see, of course, just there. This is where we've got the card created, but using, of course, the frame that we can see just there as well. If you wanted to use your acetate and take that gorgeous little dog who's just jumping, of course, through, then you could do that. Another one that I think is absolutely beautiful by Amy, where you can see that London scenes being created, and you've got your little Dashan that's there. But all of them, I mean, to see the different shapes of cards that we created, the dimension, of course, that we've got is just fabulous. Really showcasing as well, by doing something like this, the mix of different images that we can see within them. So lots and lots of lovely ones. A great one here from Rachel as well. So do come in at £15.95 if you want to get all 5 of the pocket pads, £4.99 individually. And then, of course, we have £3.99 for the sentiment book. And on top of that, you've got the brilliant price, £11.99 for the frames for you to be able to get 16 of them. So much new that all just works lovely together. And we'll see what you're going to do with it next.
Yes, okay. So we are going to do some card making. And they're probably not watching because they are probably working, but I'm hoping they're going to catch up. But this is a card for like my best friends.
Oh, no.
Because like I say, I'm not a cat person. Like, as in, I love cats, but I don't have a cat, and I'm not, you know, we don't want pets at our home. So it's so lovely to be able to enjoy them in the paper craft variety.
Absolutely, and celebrate.
You know, because like I say, I do love it. It's just I don't want the kind of commitment. So crafting is perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
You can have as much or as little commitment as you want.
Very, very true.
So we're going to go with that Feline Fabulous one.
Yeah.
And this is just my friend's cat to a T. So this is the gorgeous British short hair. So it's British blue as well.
Oh, wow.
Very iconic with its blue fur and its copper eyes. So it's gorgeous. We're going to go in with those frames as well. And then I'll show you the other bits and pieces that I have picked out as well. So we picked out some pattern papers, and this is from our duo design. So we've got the delicate damask and subtle stripes here. Which is just going to be some beautiful mats and layers. And then I've also gone with, and this is what I'm saying about it being all adorable, scoreable colours. I know this is Arctic ice, so I can pick out a A4 sheet of Arctic ice, and that is going to match perfectly.
Right, yes.
Which is what we do, because we know that people will want to combine it that way.
Definitely.
Obviously, because it's a cat, we're going to make a cat flap card.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with a 6x6 card blank.
Okay.
So I've got some mirror, and then, like I say, I have, the duo design's the background paper, but the pocket pad is the Feline Fabulous one. So we're going to put that Arctic ice on first.
Beautiful colour.
I know. But I thought I can't make all this fuss about it to my friends and then not make her.
Yes, an actual card.
I know. And I've got all the stuff ready to go.
That's so nice.
It has to be done. So then we're going to go in with that damask layer on the back. And this is the beauty, because it's duo design, we can pick either or both, and they'll still go really well together.
Absolutely.
So then my cat flap is 4x6. I thought it was, because it needs to be quite substantial to hold this frame. Because if you are going to put them on cards, God, you knew I'd have to do this. I nearly did that before the show, and I thought, no.
It'll be all right.
It'll be fine.
At least they're so easy to refill, though,
aren't they? It happens every time I come, I swear.
I think it happens with loads of people, you know. It's always the timing of the show.
Always, right. Always. So again, let's go in with that Arctic ice again. But yeah, I would say if you are popping them on cards, nice big panels, because like I say, those frames are strong.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to want that really nice support.
Okay.
So again, plenty of tape on there, and then let's get that stripy design on there. Gorgeous. Okay, so what I'm going to do, you've already seen her name, it's Luna.
Yeah, I love that name.
Luna baby. Yeah, she's going to be a big sister to a baby brother, a human baby brother.
Oh, an actual, okay, not a cat one.
Yeah, they're not getting another cat, they're having a baby boy.
Oh, how sweet.
I know, so I think she's going to be jealous, you know.
Oh, maybe.
But I know.
Maybe it'll just be best friend.
They're going to be best friends for sure. So I'm just going to cut that at the 1 inches, and then I need to sit that at 5. So I'm just going to gently push that in, And then that should have cut through most of it. I'm just going to grab my scissors to do the rest of that work. So, again, let's snip into those side pieces. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's how you make a cat flap card.
Perfect.
Or a swing card, or whatever you want to call it. So we're going to have that there, and we're going to have that in the background. Now, let's make our frame next. This is one of those lengthier demos, but I hope it will be.
Oh, no, I think it's great. And also, you're making it friends. You want it perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like you're going to actually give
I know.
it.
I know. Saved myself a job. So I'm just going to pull that out of there. And again, we'll show you how to make this. If you didn't catch the previous show, or for whatever reason, we'll show you how to make them again. So these are scored and measured on the machines, all for you. Let us do the hard work.
Exactly. And then it's so easy. We'll bring the graphics on as well for the frame so that you can see, of course, the code for that. But just $11.99 for 16 different colours, one of each.
I think, yeah, that's it. They just add that extra level into your crafting. Even if you're just not using them as, I say not using them as frames, even if you're not using them as standalone frames.
Yes, yeah.
They're so, I mean, again,
they're lovely
imagine
on the
these
cards
on your cards.
Individually, aren't they?
Absolutely. You know, you want to be charging another £2 or £3 for these
Oh, yeah,
cards.
yeah.
And again, they're so great as well if you want to get yourself an extra set or two, because you can be putting photographs in, memories, turning them into little snow globe shakers. Yeah. Right, red tape, here it is. So I'm just going to go in with this like sort of skinny high-tack tape. Okay. Again, the best one to use. And then grab that on each side of the frame. Again, this is a bit of a boring job, but again, if you didn't catch that show, there's another chance to see how to make these.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, exactly.
Just nice to see how easy it is to actually do.
Yeah, that's it. And they are really, really easy. Again, a good tip that Anne-Marie said is to start with your angled ends first, which are these ones with the little points. And again, give everything a good burnish. You probably saw me do that over and over again with my score tool. Or we do have a specific burnishing tool as well.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to just, this is my main image, and then again you can see my decoupage there. Okay. I'm going to go in with that purple glue stick again. Such a great adhesive for this.
Oh, I love this. I love this glue stick.
So it goes down purple and it dries clear. So you can really go to the edges if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. Really, really handy bit of kit.
Yeah.
It is quite a light adhesive, but on these, because they're so light anyway, it's absolutely fine. It looks great. Again, you're going to get that bit of wiggle time. So I'm going to roughly sort of place that into the centre.
Okay, super.
The only thing when I did show my friend this artwork is she did say, and then what you need to do, again, I feel like I'm not got a crease somewhere. It might be this one. Is she did say, like, yeah, that butterfly would be on my living room floor. That's the only thing. That poor little butterfly that looks so cute, she's just delicately gazing at, would be on my living room floor.
Well, you know, this is just like a nice image of how we hope it would.
Exactly, that's it. Right, and then again, let me just push those down. So then what you want to do is lay that on flat, and then that should give you a really good sort of pop-up to get your base on. And then I'm using my dye brush because I can never, ever get this tape off with my fingernails. And then what you want to do is, this is where you've got to just do the little tuck and roll and squeeze those in.
Super.
So again, let me just grab the ends. There we go.
Great.
And like I say, you do have to give it a little squish, but it's nothing major. And then, yeah, just get that tape to really sit down. Again, you can just bring in your 3-in-1 tool to do that.
Okay.
And then, again, just start, and like I say, it's good strong cardstock, so like I say, that's why you do have to manipulate it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And then just tuck it in, give everything a good squish. And like I say, if I was doing this at home, I'd let that stand, I'd put something heavy on top, but Not always the case on telly, is it?
That looks lovely.
Okay, so next I'm going to pop my acetate. I'm going to put some acetate in here so that that's really solid. Obviously, we're going to put the decoupage on first.
Yes, okay, yeah.
It would be so like me to just not do that and then be stuck with it all on the end.
You can stick it on top of the acetate.
Yeah, you can do.
Just go a different way.
Let's go in with these bigger ones for this one. So again, just putting some foam pads on here, giving a little bit of shape, and it looks gorgeous. These animals look gorgeous decoupaged. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So, again, just popping that on there. Oops. Again, just going to pop that so you can see I've gone smaller and smaller for each layer of my decoupage.
Yeah.
And then, again, I'm just going to try and squeeze one more little foam pad on her head.
Okay.
And then, like an absolute crazy person, I did do that butterfly as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
I say that, it wasn't that hard to be fair, it's just a little bit, it's just quite small.
Sweet though, isn't it?
So we're going to go in with our little skinny strip foam pads. Again, if you are doing decoupage, I would top up on those whilst we've got
definitely
all your bits and pieces on the show today, your glues, etc. Yeah. So that's that done. Right, acetate next. So let's go back to my tape runner.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to go around the edges of my frame. And then this is where I need to just lift my acetate up because it gets lost on the mat because it's totally invisible.
See-through, so.
See-through, yeah, it doesn't help. And then, let's just bunch that onto there. And again, you can do this, again, if you're looking to step them up and make them luxurious. This is a really easy way to do this.
Yeah, 100%.
Just add a tiny bit of acetate. It'll give you that really nice shine as well. It'll catch the light beautifully.
That's the thing, really nice.
Okay, so we're just going to trim just that little bit of overhang on where we've stuck it down.
Perfect.
And then again, what I'm going to do is, just to make sure it's really nice and secure, is just go round my edges with my... but yeah, I just thought, I hope it's all right that we're squeezing this one in because...
Oh yeah, of course.
Like I say, I wanted to give you another chance to show off the frames, step them up a little bit more and put them on a card as well.
Exactly, yeah.
And show you how you can not just make them as frames if you are primarily just card making with these.
That's the thing that's nice when you get a couple of hours on, you know, the same product is that we kind of have more time to be able to extend and to be able to see what we can do with it and all the kind of different inspiration, really.
Absolutely, and as we said in the first show, it is the last time we're probably going to see the pocket pads this year. So if you do, you know, you might not see them again for a while. No. So get all these demonstrations in the bag whilst you can.
100%.
So we're just going to put that up to the score line.
Lovely.
She says, there we are.
Perfect.
And then normally when you do make these cards, you do just have that this is just the score line of the card. You can't really do a lot about it. It's just that little bit of white overhang. You can just snip that away. Just because I'm a little bit fussy and we've just gone over a bit on that side. So we'll just grab that off. Perfect. And then I need my panel on next. Okay. So I'm not going to use the picture frame stand because obviously it doesn't need it. It's going to go in straight on my card. And then I'll show you what I've got for these. So I've been a little bit bougie and used two different ones.
Okay.
So we've got the big book of alphabets. We've got the Miri edition. I know, hello. So if you want to create that personalisation, we've got these. So this is a different shade of blue to the Arctic. This is your sky blue. There wasn't an Arctic blue in there. But what I'm going to do is be really fancy and drop shadow all these letters. So I'm just going to put my adorable scoreable ones onto the Miri ones. So just having them sort of offset will give you that really fancy shadow. And you don't have to be super precise with it, as long as you're roughly on the off shadow. It's super easy. And again, it just makes your projects really, really fancy. So we've got the N, and then we've just got the A. So I've used two spotty ones and two stripy ones. You can have them all matching if you want to. They've got two different sizes in as well. We've got 40 sheets of letters in there, so you've got the whole alphabet. So if you've got longer names to do or make your own sentiments, you absolutely can do. So we're going to pop that onto there. We might have that just sticking out a little bit. And then I can't really decide whether to do my letters. Yeah, I might put them along
that
the
looks
bottom.
nice.
I quite like that.
I like that.
Yeah, me too. They look better going like that.
And I like them being popped on a little uneven, you know, sort of.
Yeah, they look cute. Well, like I say, she's a cheeky cat. She deserves it. She's very, very cute.
Just a lovely colour.
I know. Do you know what? I was wondering, originally I was quite drawn to like the greens.
Yeah.
But I just saw that little pop of blue sky and I thought, oh, it has to be.
Yeah, it just brings it out.
Just really brings it out. So again, though, imagine bringing these letters out if you are making them as frames.
Exactly.
How good would they look with that the person's name on? Or if you're using a picture, put their name on.
The size is just perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as we've not got a name like mine.
Yeah, I know. I'd have to have like Bex for mine, but Rebecca. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Can't we?
And then I'm just gonna squeeze these in. There we go. So again, just gonna put that one on there.
Yeah, fab.
Luna. And then. And then I'm just going to grab this last letter on here. Obviously, I've not stuck it down because I wasn't sure where to place it. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to add any extra foam pads because there's so much height on this already.
Yeah, of course.
It's definitely going to have to be one that's hand-delivered, but I think they live around the corner from me, so I've no excuse.
Yeah.
I'm just going to lay that just gently over there. And then I'm going to have my handmade especially for you on the back, obviously. Just, again, love putting those on the back of my cards. So I'm just going to put that one in the centre. And then I think I might put the... I can't really squeeze one. Let's try and squeeze this little just for you on. Yeah, I can just have that sort of hidden away in there.
Yeah.
Just like a little sneaky secret sentiment. And then if we just put that one in there. So we've used loads of extra products, but again, it shows how well it marries into all your extra stash.
Yes.
Oh, I'm really pleased
I
with
love
that.
She's going to love that.
She is going to love that.
That's so nice.
So that's our little Luna. And again, look at all the decoupage on her as well.
Nice to get that.
And again, you've got that frame, and that's now solid there because we put that acetate front on there.
Oh, I love it. I really do. So that was created from your cute cat. So obviously one of these 5 is your cute cat. You've got so many different images in this. You've got so many gorgeous, gorgeous opportunities, of course, to be able to get. That's not. This one's coming up.
It's Feline Fabulous.
Do you know what? If you want, I was looking at it thinking, these are not the same images.
I know when you said cute cats, I was like, well, they are cute.
Yeah.
It's called Feline Fabulous.
I was even questioning myself. I was like, oh, I don't remember seeing that image. But do you know what? That's in the pick and mix. So if you want more cats, then we have got other images coming up.
Do you not think it shows how popular
this
is?
To be doing another one.
Everyone loves the cat.
So true, isn't it? So you've got your feline, I should have said, within this Feline Fabulous. That is coming within this one. So that's your first. We've also got your gorgeous dog days that you can see. Remember, there are 16 different designs in each of these. You get 4 of each of these sheets. So an amazing 64 pages in your lovely pocket pads. We then have very different to those ones because you have got your sketchbook florals that we can see as well. So wonderful imagery in this with all of that sketchbook feel that you can see. Plus we have Bonnie Scotland.
This is so cute.
Isn't it, Chaz? Do you know when I was at drama school, they were trying to teach us a Scottish accent, so we used to do some of the weirdest stuff. And the way they tried to teach it was through Incy Wincy Spider. So we used to
wow.
Yeah, so like the first things you used to have to say was you used to have to be like, I can still do it, but it was like, Antsy Wancy Spider. You had to be like,
good.
But it was just funny. You had to keep coming back to this one line, and there was different things that you'd go to for your Yorkshire accent. accent or your RP accent, or it was so bizarre. Like, you know, when you look back at days of your life and you think, what was I doing? You know, I spent 3 years just doing things like that.
Why not?
It was very good.
I love that.
So, and then the final one is your enchanting parlour that we can see here as well. So this is all 5 of them. Remember, they're $4.99 if you want any individually, but a great deal if you go for all of them at $15.95. So pretty much 2 of them are completely for free. Now, I've given you the little preview of the pick and mix, so let me start with that one because we have got the pick and mix coming up. So we'll get that live. It doesn't have the new ones in, but we have a lot of other pocket pads that are available. Now, with these, again, one of them for £4.99 if you want to do that, which is fabulous. But of course, if you go for 3, that is where you'll get the discount because you're getting them for a 3 for 2 deal. So you'll get 3 for £9.88 today. Margaret in Northamptonshire, just to let you know, you've only got 2 in your basket. Just add another because you will get it for free. You need to be putting 3 in to get it for free. And it can be 3 the same, it can be 3 different. It's completely up to you. Because I picked this one up, let me just start with the cute cats, shall I? Because I feel like it's... I feel like it's the one that we need to start with now.
I know,
I was like,
right?
This is so lovely. And like you say, people absolutely adore cats. So
yeah, and this one has that more... So I said the other one was kind of like semi-realistic. This one's more cutesy, more cartoony.
Playful, isn't it?
So again, if you've got kids' cards to do, new baby cards to do.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so great.
With the
Look
balloons.
at that with the balloons.
Oh my word. So that's the first one that we've got just there. So that's the cute cats. We've then got Best of Britain.
I love this. This artwork in here is absolutely like, oh, this one's...
been well looked at, hasn't it?
Well looked at. Again, it's all got that really nice cohesive feel to it. So again, you could be popping multiple... It's got that kind of pop-arty feel to it. So you've got the Lake District in here, you've got London in here, you have got... Oh my goodness, I don't know where that is.
A castle?
Yeah, it's a castle.
But
obviously, that could be any
nice.
beach, couldn't it? Absolutely iconic.
Wow, just look
gorgeous jaw-dropping scenes. You've got harbour towns in there.
It's fabulous.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So that's that one. We will show you as many as we can. We've then got your Nobody Does It Better paper pad. I mean, we all love gnomes, don't we? Look at these gnomes or gongs, however you want to look at them.
Yeah, gnomes are a really, really popular theme. Again, it's one that we get asked for again and again. And again, they've got all the different themes. You've got sunbathing, barbecuing, chilling out.
They're having so much fun, aren't they?
They are so cute, aren't they?
Yeah. I just love them in all different occasions as well. So again, think about how you'd cross over so many different, you know, whether it's birthday, Father's Day, whether it's Mother's Day or, you know, just because, whatever it may be, you're going to have the one that matches the person you're thinking of with those. Then there is your majestic butterflies. I mean, butterflies and flowers tend to be the most popular images we see. And with this majestic finish, is just amazing.
Yeah, it's almost got that like iridescent quality to it, hasn't it? It's like it's almost. I don't know how we capture this level of like metallic in a flat piece of paper.
No, exactly. The colourway is just incredible on that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
My word, love it.
Beautiful.
Then we also have your sports and hobbies. This says for her in this one as well.
Yeah, so this is all female.
Nice, isn't it? You don't often see sports and hobbies that are done with females still.
No, I know. I think everyone thinks of them as manly cards, but why? Like,
exactly.
There's no reason. Like,
most people like sports. We were all talking about it before. Like, obviously, you and Laura loving the cricket.
Yeah,
like, I'm well into the football and stuff.
Yeah, you've got the football there. But again, you've got more leisurely hobbies like your hiking and your walking and your yoga.
Exactly. Yeah, skating.
Skating, and again, ones that not being too cliche, but tend to be more popular in women. So we don't always include them in general ones because, like you say, you've got your skating, you've got your ballet. Yeah. Absolutely
lovely,
beautiful.
Then we have, and we've got boards for these ones.
Boards
so we have garden visitors that you can see just here as well.
Yep.
Lovely, and a lovely mix of those little insects and garden visitors that we have.
I mean, this was from the first collection we did, and this was one that I got to launch. And again, The colours are... And I think this was why everyone fell in love with these. But, I mean, just look at them.
Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. The imagery, the colours that we're seeing there.
Yeah.
And, you know, the sizes just work perfectly like this as well. So that's your garden visitors. Then if you loved your animals and the other ones, we've got perfect pets. So we've got a real mix of animals in this one.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying. When you said you had goldfish, they're in there.
There we go.
But then you've got ponies and horses. You have got your dogs and cats. You've got farm animals in here. So if you know someone that keeps hens, absolutely gorgeous.
Cute little guinea pig that's there.
Yeah, you've got your tropical fish in there. Beautiful bunnies. Yeah, just really cool.
I used to have a guinea pig called Rascal. I loved Rascal.
What a great name.
He was so cute. Then we've got this one, which is your mystic moments that we can see here as well.
Yeah, again, another really great sort of gothic-y fantasy one. You've got the potion bottles.
Majestical, that, isn't it?
The wonderful roses, the unicorn. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, the frog as well.
Again, he would go really great with the enchanting parlour because it's got those purples in.
Yeah. And they just feel sort of like they could be, you know, storybook-esque as well. If you wanted to make little storybooks or you wanted to put them up in your children's bedroom or anything like that. So,
absolutely do think about your home decor projects for these because they are pieces of art.
Well, lovely. So £4.99 on that one.
Yep.
Oh, this one.
Oh, I know.
Very, very popular always, and we've seen this. So this is the chance to get your beautiful botanicals. They're bright, they're happy, I think, these flowers.
Yeah, again, and they do have that botanical feel, almost that sort of garden. You know, like when you open a plant encyclopedia and you've got that picture, that is that in there.
Quite nice as well if you give seeds to somebody, for example, to kind of pop them with an image like that.
Yeah, why not? And a matching card. And as well, you've got really popular flowers in there. You've got the pansy, you've got the crocosimias. Obviously, you've got roses, daisies, tulips. Really gorgeous ones there.
Fabulous. One of my favourites is this next one, which is music to my ears. I just love it. I love music. I love musical instruments, things like that. So but I think it's so nice the way that the colours have kind of been worked with this, the artistry.
Yeah, again, you've got those sort of splashes behind, so again, it makes it feel a bit more artistic. Again, you've got the bagpipes in there, which is going to work with Bonnie Scotland, but you've got string instruments, wind instruments, you've got the microphone for any singers.
Yes, exactly.
So it's really cool.
And a real mix of instruments, you know, because the fact that you have got like your cello, you've got then like going down to the harp, for example, so things that you wouldn't often see.
More niche instruments in here. And I think that's because you get 64 different pages in here.
Yeah, so 16 different designs, you've got a lot of choice.
16 different designs, absolutely.
It's amazing. Well, I'm off to trumpet lessons with Bowie tonight.
I was just about to say that, trumpet and drums at school.
Yes, he used to do trombone last year, but decided that because he's not tall enough to reach the A, he swapped to trumpet because it's a bit more accessible for how little he is. But there's only 3 brass instruments you can do at his age because you physically can't lift them. He's obviously tiny and just wants to do brass. So I'm like, but it's so cute. And his teacher's lovely, so I think that helps.
Yeah,
as well.
it does, doesn't it?
But obviously my poor house and my poor neighbours, you can imagine. It's like...
They're only little ones.
Yeah, but at least drum kits you can plug your, your earphones in.
Oh yeah, you can now. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the electric drum kit, but you can't do that with a trumpet. Yeah. So, there we are. Anyway, this one as well. We've also got men's leisure time.
We do.
Yeah.
Again, this has got a bit more. Obviously, you've got sports in there, but it does have a bit more of a leisurely feel,
doesn't it?
I mean, you've got the father and son watching telly together.
Like
you
that
have,
one.
Him going fishing together. So perfect. You've got the little old men playing chess in this town square. Like, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That's literally like near us. We have them boards just by the river, and it's just so sweet when you see people out there. People literally, they get down there all day. They bring their like drinks, their food, their little chess out. Having a great time. Heartfelt haberdashery. Just John in Renfrewshire. Just to let you know as well, you've only put 2 into your basket also. So just if you want to, you might just be choosing because you might be waiting to see which ones they are, but I just don't want you to miss out on a 3rd one when you decide to get it. This again, very different to what we've seen so far.
Yeah, again, really, really different. Very vintagey. You've got those pastels in there. Obviously follows like quite a sewing theme. You've got the dresses, the buttons, the scissors. Again, just gorgeous. Again, it's nice to have these at this price point because, you know, you might only have one friend that's a sewer.
It's true,
But
or you might be deciding, I want to do something a bit different. You might want to think of it outside the box with cards, and this is the way to be able to
trying
do
some
that.
different themes is really good.
Definitely. Next one is the fairy garden that we're coming to. So we've got lots of choices for you to be able to choose through, but this one again, really lovely for all ages for you to be able to get this, I think. So £4.99 to be able to jump in for them individually. Remember, 3 of them for £9.88. So it is better than the price for 2 that you're going to be getting it. We've also got classic transport. So you can see all of these beautiful, beautiful different forms of transport that we can see. Great for like retirement, men, Father's Day, things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. All the gents covered in that one.
But there's our camper that we're dreaming of owning a camper one day.
I know. And then we move on to some of our festive themes as well. These are actually from last year's festive themes.
People are still making their Christmas cards at the minute, so great time to get this.
And obviously Christmas just doesn't date, even though these are from last year. They're so iconic, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Such lovely images that you can see on these. Look at the Highland cows.
They're so beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
So beautiful.
And then the lovely swans, just so much on that one. Another Christmas theme one, which is the spirit of Christmas, so more of a traditional look that we can see on this one.
Yeah, traditional, some religious, but not all. You know, you've got the candle, if you are doing more secular cards, you've got the candles, you've got the bells.
Exactly.
Again, you might only know 1 or 2 people that like this sort of style, so it's a great investment. You know, you're not pushing too much into like a £35 religious kit. This is just a really nice way to have a bit in your stash.
It is, isn't it?
But I mean, look at Mary, Joseph and Jesus. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it stunning? And the scenes like that we're seeing up there as well.
Your stables, you've got your churches, your wise men. Beautiful.
The next one's very clever because this is your amazing embroidery.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's just how I look at it and I think, how has that been captured within artworks? It actually looks like it's embroidered.
I know, and it's completely flat paper.
Yeah.
You know, it's great, isn't it?
So you can see all of those different images that we've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Then we have your paper art.
Again, this is another very clever one.
Yeah, looks like some of them have been quilled, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many we have.
I know, loads. That's why I thought, better pick my pace up a bit.
I know, but you could spend so long looking at these.
Just oohing and ahhing over them and thinking, I love that one, I love that one. But stunning colours on this one as well, very bright and happy, I think. So that's that one that we can see. We then come into stunning steampunk, so almost like we're going a complete contrast to that one that you've just seen. So have a look at this one that we can see. And I mean, so many people love steampunk.
Oh, definitely, yeah. We did launch our Clockwork Curiosities kit as well, so this would be going so beautifully with that. If you've got the paper pad or any of the kit left,
definitely
get this, because we didn't do a little book or anything with it or a pocket pad, so it's a great partner,
definitely.
And again, more niche sort of artwork in there, like the dress and the camera and things.
Absolutely. Then we've got Ready, Teddy, Go, one of the sweetest, cutest collections that, of course, you can get with this as well. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Teddy in all different attire, all different occasions that we can see as well.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I love the space one.
It's just very, very classic, isn't it, this theme?
Super. Playing football, on the boat, so lots of different ones there. Then we have your birth flowers. So this is a really good one if you like to personalise things.
Yeah.
And I especially like that it has the explanation of which one it is as well. So like your April, Daisy, your May, Lily of the Valley, and those explanations. And yeah, it's true, like Laura said, if you don't know someone that well, you don't really know what they're like, everyone would like this. They'd all think you really thought about them. So, so if you want to make friends with someone, send them something like this.
Absolutely, yeah.
New friend of the making.
Really, really iconic.
Gardening days as well. Another really, really lovely one, I think, here. You know, so many people love to be out in the garden, doing their... I love it. I'm just rubbish.
I know. I just don't have time. But again, look at those gorgeous welly views.
It's just terrible. Really bad.
Yeah. It's hard.
I know, it's really hard. I keep trying. Best of it was, 2 doors down from us, she used to be florist, gardener, she's amazing. And she made this comment to my partner about last year, I think it was, and she went, oh, I mean, you've really ruined that garden since you moved in, haven't you? We were like,
what a horrible thing to say.
I should have said, yeah, can you help us? And the thing is, we've got a long garden, it's a big garden, and but they didn't have children, little children before. So obviously we had to take some of the bits out because there was no space for them to play, and we put grass down and stuff like that. But in fairness, the beds are a disaster. I mean, I'm trying my best. They just, every year I replant them, but they just don't seem to come back each year.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
So,
it's so hard. Again, we've got some more festive ones.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this.
Really nice, because you feel like you've actually gone to those scenes, like you're actually there standing with the Christmas tree.
Yeah, they're just like a movie, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. You know, you've got the Christmas market scene and the snow, and it's just so gorgeous.
This used to be me with my soft top Beetle, and I used to have to put the roof down to get my tree in for London. We just drive home freezing, but we got a Christmas tree, so it was all good. Then, last couple of ones, you've got Christmas traditions that you can see next. Lovely little gingerbread man, your wreaths that you see in here as well, your stockings. So again, a really, really nice mix, of course, that we can see on there.
Everyone loving the pick and mix tonight.
Yeah, I can understand that. Really lovely. And then the final one that we've got is cute Christmas that you can see. So do remember, goes for 3s, 6s, 9s, whatever it may be, where you can get that discount. So 1 is £4.99, 3 is £9.88 for you to be able to take advantage of this. And, you know, what a great mix of things that we've actually got just there as well, which is absolutely super.
So good.
We've got about 10 minutes left. Would you be able to squeeze in your demo?
Squeeze in another demo.
Yeah? Lovely. So do pick a mix and choose those ones. Of course, they don't include the brand new ones, but there is such an amazing mix there at such a great price. But if you want the brand new ones, remember that you are pretty much getting 2 for free of the brand new 5 pads that we've got. So many of you have come in and taken advantage of them. There's a super mix, of course, across them, from your cats to your dogs that we can see here. Of course, you've got the beautiful flowers as well. We've got that magic, that mystical feeling that we can see, of course, also with them. So a really, really lovely mix across them. And we're going to squeeze in one more demo.
Yes, absolutely. I was going to do an enchanting parlour, but I can't find my card blank for it. So we will do the one that Amy gave me permission to recreate.
Okay, fabulous.
And also, I did really want to, you know, I asked especially, so I do want to recreate it. So it was that beautiful little dashing from the dog days.
Yeah.
And then I think we have shown all of them, because I'm sure I did an enchanting parlour one before. But we're going to use this brilliant, I just can't believe, I was like, oh, Amy, you're an absolute legend. This is the brilliant background, teenage years. So you could probably put teenage years and dog days together.
No, you wouldn't think so.
But that's the beauty.
But you can.
Mix and match with all of your kits,
Exactly.
right? So we've got some red chilli, adorable scoreable. And I'm just going to refresh my measurement. So I've got one that I've done ahead of time. I've got, my cardstock is 8 by 6. And then, I've scored at 2 and 3. Right.
Okay.
So I've scored at 2 and 3. And then, obviously, I need to come in 2. This is going to be a 4 by 6 panel.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut that long enough. No, Bex, I haven't. Right, let's magic of the TV and bring the one that I've measured correctly.
Perfect, there you go.
So it's 10 by 6.
Okay, lovely.
And then the panel is, I was like, getting shorter and shorter. And I thought, what's going on? It happens. I'll reuse this. I can chop
you
this
do
up.
something else, exactly.
So, and then at least I'm not wasting the one that I practiced with.
Yeah.
So 2, 3, 7 and 8 is your scores.
Okay, perfect.
And then you want to bring those together just like so, give them a little crease. These are really well creased, and it has travelled down on the train, so there is always that to bear in mind when I'm doing my demos. 10 minutes on the hour, we can do this.
Yeah.
And then, but like I say, that teenage years has got this wonderful London scene.
Super, so that just
and
works.
then our dog days pad has that in as well. So let's just get going. So we're going to leave a nice chunky, I think we're going to use 1/4 inch mat and layer on this. So this will be 3 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Do you know what? I stayed in a hotel in London recently, and that was the view from the breakfast room.
Oh,
like
isn't
just
that
down.
great?
Yeah, I was so lucky. They gave us this free access to, I don't know what it was, like some VIP type room.
Oh, nice.
So we... they haven't got
they know you're on the telly,
I think it was more that it was Bowie's birthday. So they let us go into it, and oh my word, there was no children in there. There was him. I was like, please sit nicely. It wasn't really his cup of tea, to be honest. He saw, obviously, Big Ben in the distance. And then
they don't appreciate these kind of things,
do they? He's not going to want a free drink or some random free food that's really posh. He's like, give me a cake or some ice cream. But the actual view, and like even like when we went down actually at breakfast time, it was just lovely. And you're like, thank you for that. That was
you almost have to it just takes your breath away, doesn't it?
Yeah, spectacular.
So we're going to put this pad together. And again, with the red chilli, it picks out the bus and it picks out the telephone box so wonderfully. Okay. And then I'm going to do this one on here.
Lovely, yeah. I mean, that looks great even just like that, doesn't it?
I know, doesn't it? You could just honestly,
put a sentiment
that's
on,
pretty
and a
much
sentiment
kind of done,
added,
really.
yeah.
So we're going to grab our, but like, look how well he
it's
goes
so
on there.
good.
So again, we're going to just grab that frame. I've already burnished everything,
Yeah.
so we're just going to see, again,
that
hopefully
together.
we should have time to put this together.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
8 minutes, I know.
Yeah.
But should have put my tape on ahead of time. I
Do
wasn't
remember,
sure
of
we'd get
course,
round
as
to it.
well, just to have a look back at them frames, because the fact that you're getting 16 different coloured frames for £11.99 is absolutely brilliant. Plus, don't forget we had the brand new sentiment pad as well, £3.99.
Yeah.
All of it just works so well in conjunction with each other.
Yeah, I
so-
must try and throw that in again. I'll see if there's something that'll work with this little doggy, because we haven't used it in this hour. But these frames, like I say, I've used 3 in today's demo.
Yeah, but they're just so great,
They're
aren't they?
just
You
so
want to-
great. They just take all the hard work out of demoing
Yeah,
for
exactly.
me.
It just looks so good. when it's
Yeah,
done
they
as
do.
well.
So again, just going to do that same technique of burnishing all my creases,
Super.
taking the tape off, and then again, sort of just pushing those nice and flat, and then doing the sort of the tuck and roll. Okay, come on, Bex. Oh, do you know, I've not put him in. Hoping I can still squeeze it.
Here he goes. Squash him in.
If not, he's going on a mirror mat.
Yes. Wouldn't matter anyway, would it?
No.
There you go. He'll
And again, because this glue's got a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, you got a bit of time.
I can
haven't
sort
you?
of tuck it
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, perfect.
Again, covering up a multitude of sins. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I've had to just lift that up a little bit. That was no way going under there. There we are. And then, like I say, I'm just going to tuck those in.
It's the corners. It feels really satisfying to me as they kind of go into place.
I know, right? Again, I just need to give that one a little bit more of a crease. There we go. Yeah, it is really satisfying to get those.
Right, there we go.
To get those in place.
Exactly.
And again, just squidging it in there. And because I've kind of had to mess around with it, obviously you'll be taking so much more care at home.
Yeah.
Let's get our, again though, like I say, it really does.
Super. This is one of my favourite images in the whole collection.
Isn't it? He's going to look so great on there.
Yeah,
so great. So we're just going to pop that onto there. Grab my frame. Oh, crikey. 5 minutes.
Do you want another red one?
Yeah, please. And then let's do my sentiments whilst we're getting another one of those frames. So sorry.
Which bit was it you wanted? The
red one, please.
This bit?
Yeah. If that's okay. Obviously, this is the demo that we're doing at 5:02.
Between us, we'll get there. It's
We'll
all
get there
right.
between us.
I was with Carla like at 3 minutes to or something with the other one. I don't think I'm
hard,
usually
isn't it? You know. But I think it does go to show that you can whip these cards up in like 10 minutes.
But also look how effective they look as well.
Yeah, and yeah, absolutely. Nobody will know. So we're going to go with well done you. But I think, yeah, well done me for whipping this card up.
Yes,
Thank you, cheers.
That's all right.
So I'm just going to, yeah, thanks, Shez. She's the best, isn't she? So again, just going to pop that on there. Let's get that glued on.
Yes. Okay.
And then we'll just squish everything in. Just squish it on.
I wasn't sure whether you wanted to get in touch with Alan or you wanted to call the dog Alan. I could just keep hearing Alan in my ear. I was like, you could call this dog Alan.
You could call this dog Alan, and again, you could personalise this one as well as the other one.
Exactly, like you did with the alphabet.
Yeah, we've got all our makes here, so we'll put those in.
We had Luna the cat. We've now got Alan the dog.
We've got Luna the cat and Alan the dog. Yeah. This dog looks like he could be an Alan.
Yeah,
right, we're just giving everything a good squish to get that frame in place. So, again, let's put some foam pads on here. But again, you can put the stand on if you want to.
Yeah, of course, it's you, how you want to do it.
Absolutely up to you. Yeah, we've shown you both, so...
And there's so many lovely samples we've showed as well.
There really is, isn't there?
Lots of inspiration.
Again, that's just going to go... Did this yesterday, innit? There we go. I'm just going to sort of pop that onto there.
Amazing.
Where's my sentiment? Here it is. Obviously, you can use one from the frame kit here that you've got here. Tons of sentiments in there.
Exactly.
But we're going to go in with one from the pad because, like I say, I've been harping its praises. So we've got to bring that in.
Lovely.
So we've got well done you.
Yeah.
On there. And again, that pop of red's just great. And then we've got, let's put our little label on there. Again, that goes perfectly on there. So just going to grab a little foam pad. There they are.
Pop that on and the perfect.
Pop that on and it's perfect, isn't it?
Yep.
So let's put him next to Luna and next to my little Westie.
Absolutely. Look
And
at that.
then
Fabulous.
there we go.
Super.
So, like I say,
so
yeah,
what an opportunity to
all
get it.
all Amy's design. Like I say, I just asked to recreate it.
Exactly.
Switched it up a little bit, but yeah, and then that's all the cards. These are all our cards from today
They're
as well. So
amazing,
we've got
aren't they?
Luna,
Love them.
we've got our beautiful pinwheel from earlier on as well.
It's fabulous.
Oh yeah, him, the German Shepherd. Yeah, we did him. And again, our little beautiful pinwheel as well.
Super. Last quick reminder, I'll just go through these boards because if you want to get all 5 of these, then of course do jump in and take advantage. You can see that we have got a fabulous mix. So you have got, of course, the sketched flowers that you can see here, 16 different designs. Of course, you are going to get multiples of all of these as well. So that is your first one that you've got. We then, of course, can come across to this, which is your Bonnie Scotland that we're seeing. So again, another 16 gorgeous designs that we're seeing on this one as well. We do like houses images. Then we have, of course, this, your feline of fabulous. All of those beautiful cats, of course, that we can see as well. Which is lovely. You can see them gorgeous images. We have your dog days, also absolute favourite. I can see so many of you have come through and got extras of that as well. And then the last one is your enchanting parlour. So do make sure you're checking out. Remember that we have the new frames. We also have the pocket mirror mats if you want to get those. Plus, of course, we have the new sentiments as well. So take advantage of all of that. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely.
Welcome.
I've loved it. Look back at the Crafters Companion show as well because that was an amazing show. There might be some left. We also, of course, had We Are Makers. They'll be back later as well with that fantastic tool that we had as well, the pinwheel tool. So if you want to get that, it's there while it's available. But don't go anywhere because there is so much more to come up. You've got an amazing show next. Nigel is here. Nigel and Nigel. Nigel, and then I was like, oh, Nigel's here too. So it is nice crafting that you've got. Jam-packed show, loads of gorgeous bits. So stay tuned. You can see that now.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun.
where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And you don't just get one Nigel here at HobbyMaker. You get two, because look who's back with us, Nigel Coleman.
Hello.
From Nice Crafting.
Hello.
How are you?
All right, good.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Thank you.
When were you last here?
It was summer, I think.
Oh, my word.
And before that, it was nearly a year.
Not
actually.
often
Yeah.
enough
Not
is the
often
answer to
enough.
this
No,
question.
no.
Nice Crafting, if you don't know about Nice Crafting, we're going to be showing you everything that we've got and more. Brilliant stamps, brilliant tools, just, I mean, quality, quality, quality. Nigel's here for the next hour, but we've got live shows right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Would you like to know what's on the menu?
Oh, indeed.
Let me tell you, Nigel. This is what we've got for you. So Crafter's Companion are going to be here at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. The fabulous Debbie Fisher. I love Debbie Fisher. She's going to be here with brand new iridescent pearl paste getting their launch today, and some fabulous stencils to put with them as well. If you're into your mixed media, if you like your paper crafting, and if you like it to real pack an iridescent punch, then we've got that coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. At 8 o'clock tonight, brand new embossing tool and press plate collection and a whole lot more. Sandwiched in between, Carla's going to be here for We Are Makers Now. The pinwheel punch board virtually sold out earlier on today, and all the accessories kind of sold out as well. So we are going to be concentrating on the Works 2 on that show, which is very exciting. So that's the menu for the evening. Would you like to meet the crew?
Oh, yes, please.
They're a joyous bunch, let it be said. Let's go into the dark room. Who's in there today? Let's have a look. Oh, look, it's Levi and Lauren, Lauren and Levi. I do like a bit of alliteration in my gallery, which is always nice. Look, Lauren and Levi there. And then let's go to the floor. Look, Lauren insists that she will only work with males. She says that. It's only males. You've got Josh and you've got Charlie, and then new boy Corey's going to be popping in later as well, which is exciting. Look, Lauren's not happy unless she's surrounded by men. It's true. There you go. Literally everybody on this crew tonight, apart from Lauren, is a man. There you go. Right, let's dive on in. Let's show a bit of nice crafting to begin with. Before we show the items, this gives a beautiful overview of what you try and do as a company. For people that don't know about nice crafting, just tell us about the company.
So, we've been working with yourselves for 3 years. I've actually been in craft products for probably...
This is actually your anniversary show, isn't it?
It is 3 years this week, more or less to the day that we came along with our cats and dogs, that was then, which I haven't got today. But these go back to the very early days of stamping. We did a range called Picture This, which were largely scene building stamp sets, we thought there was a gap in the market to bring something where people could work a number of different sets together, and they're really nicely hand-drawn artwork, top quality stamps, and limitless opportunities really with all these. They just continue to have a following. They're very warming images, they're very charming, quintessentially English scenes, British scenes.
They are cosy, they are charming,
yes.
They are so buildable as well. That's what I love about these. I mean, literally, you can create the most wonderful scenes. If you would like to create, well, pictures of your own, like a storybook, really, then these are definitely the stamps for you. That's a little overview of some of the things that you'll be seeing in this show and other things that you may find on the brand shop on the website as well. But before we dive into the stamps, oh my word, this item... Every time we have this from Nice Crafting, literally it flies out the door. Repositionable masking paper. We've got 50 sheets of it here in the A4. Yep. Why is this always so popular, Nigel?
I think because no matter whose stamps you're using, masking is becoming more and more common. People are getting a little bit more adventurous with their stamping and they're wanting to create a scene. And when you look at some of the pictures that we've got and some of the samples that we've got, what you'll think is, well, how's he actually done that without spoiling the image at the front? And it's done with the masking paper. And what is special about this, I found, was, you know, we're aware of things like repositionable notes, which you can get away if it's a nice straight line or something like that. But actually to have an A4 sheet that you can cut with a reusable adhesive for a number of times. And indeed, when I was going through my samples and stuff to collate, I found some that I'd done 4 or more years ago and the adhesive was still good.
Let's drop that price because we're not at $39.99. We're getting that price down. We're going to hold the price that we've always had on this. Such a good price, $19.99. This is where the board goes a little bit crazy because that's the launch price that we had for this back in 2022 when Nigel and Nice Crafting first came to us here at HobbyMaker. Happy anniversary. It is brilliant. There's just if we hold this one up here, this for me is a really good example of why the masking paper comes into its own. Something like this, I mean, it's literally so joyous. If you want to like build your scene, then you can.
That largely, I think, is one stamp. But if you look above here, so you would stamp this one in the foreground, and then you would make your mask, stamp in again, fussy cut around with some rather nice little scissors we'll come to in a minute.
Oh, yes.
And we'll lay that on, and then that will protect us stamping there, and it will pick up the excess. So it gives the illusion that it is actually sitting behind the front building.
It is amazing. And can I just say, if that is one stamp, then my word, that's incredible, your detail on there.
That's
phenomenal.
That's a personal favourite. I've gone for a few that when I look back through the 3 years, 1 or 2 that we'd not shown before, some personal favourite and some really evergreen ones.
It's like your greatest hits, Nigel.
It really is.
You are the Beyonce of craft the evening. You are. It's your greatest hits. 20% of the stock has gone on this already. Well done to Helene, to Lorna, to Catherine, to Jeanette, to Glenys, Florence, Gillian, Margaret, to Vina. You know what you're getting here. You're getting an ease of use and stamping made easy. If you would like to go for that one, $19.99 is your price there. LC6738. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yes, free here in the UK. 0800 001 433. The call centre are waiting for you right now, and they are a friendly bunch. You can order via the app as well, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Charlie, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. Now, stamping blocks. Oh, no, should we? Yeah, let's do these. Let's do these first. Let's do the stamping blocks because it's so useful. We've got 2 brand new sizes for you. Let's start with this one. This is your A6.
That's the A6, yeah. So the majority of stamp sets we've got here are A6, so that will fit, your stamp will fit perfectly on that.
I mean, can I say, I love the fact that you've got the little dips for your fingers. It just makes life so much easier.
That is, the description of it I put down as a premium quality, and it is. It's crystal clear. That is good for gripping, whether you've got small fingers or larger manly hands. But you can.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been said before.
Yes.
It has.
But
it's a cross after bear.
You can use this really well. And I know we all love our platforms and things, but I think there is still something special about being able to hand lay an impression, to make that outline, that satisfaction of mark making with the block with the stamp.
I agree.
And lifting that off and seeing that.
It's kind of old school, but it's still so fresh in 2025. Yes. It really is. £7.49. Iron in Bristol has gone for that. That is so super clear as well. It really is. And obviously, you're going to give it a bit of wear and tear, but it's just fabulous.
In the
it really
early
is.
days, I was very naughty, and I tried to mean a cheapskate, experimenting with CD covers and audio cassettes.
Never do that again.
They never do that again. No, especially not on live TV. I found that out. That was not the way to go. Yeah.
Old Westlife tapes and things. No, it's not good. We've got this one as well. This is the A7. Again, that price on the screen is merely a start price. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker. Everybody pays the low, low price. The two stamp sets that we've got on the show, or the two acrylic blocks, sorry, that I should say, that we have on the show today, are going to be perfect for, I think, pretty much all of the stamps that we actually have on the show as well. Yes. Just perfect. $6.25 is your price on that one. The only downside is we don't have the biggest quantity on the acrylic blocks, so if you do want them, I would check out sooner rather than later. Remember, everything is covered under our 1p&p per day of just £4.95. That's not per order. Oh, no, we don't do that. That is all day, for the entire day, $4.95, regardless of size, weight, quantity, all of your orders, 1p&p at $4.95 here in the UK. Now, scissors. These are just joyous. And I say these because you're going to get two. You can get them individually. Oh, go on then, have it individually if you want. But I don't want you to buy it individually. $3.49. Get off my screen. Let's go for two. Let's go for two. Oh, is it not $3.49? Okay, for one, it's $2.99. But let's give you a deal. We'll get two of these together. These are your decoupage scissors. These are going to be so useful, Nigel. So, so useful. Now, $6.99 is not your price. Let's get it down to $5.99. So that now means you're getting them for, what, $2.99 each. So it's well worth going for this if you can. Why are scissors like this so important to have?
Again, when I started doing the masking paper, inevitably people said, what scissors should I use? And I said, well, you want something that's quite pointed, good for fussy cutting because you're going to be doing lots of intricate things. And these are just quite nice and fit the bill and are not expensive. They're the sort of thing that if you're buying a pack of the masking paper, put it in a plastic storage box, buy yourself a pair of those together, so you've just got for your masking something there ready to go when you need it.
Decoupage scissors, I love it when somebody says they are decoupage scissors. You know that they've been thought about specifically for decoupage as well. They do snip to the tip. They are super sharp, which is why you've got that guard on there as well. So if you'd like to go for these, a pair of them, $5.99. Teresa, Jeanette, Neil and Kraft are all in for that already. TS, Tidy Snips, TS6745 is your item code on that. Right, Halloween is coming. Let's get ghostly, but you might be thinking, oh, we're going to be doing pumpkins and spooky things. No, 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 no. This stamp set that we've got for you, we've got them individually, but I would say if you can go for them together, that's definitely the way to do it. This is brilliant. We're going to start with the Ghost Set 1. Okay, now we're going to make sure I've got, which was set 1 and set 4?
That's set 4. That's set 1.
This is set 1 in my hand, right, lovely. So this is set 1 to begin with. $11.99 is not your price. We'll get that down. This is lovely because I can, yes, it is quite ghostly, but it can be whatever you want.
It can be a new house card. It can be, here we've done one with a Christmassy slant to it.
That's just divine. Absolutely divine, isn't it? It really is. So very trans-seasonal.
Yeah, yeah. There is another example just there on the end.
This one here?
Yeah.
Look at this. How lovely is that in the sepia? It's just gorgeous. Not the other ones, just that one there. But it's just fab. So that's the first one.
Yep.
But of course, Nigel likes to give bundles.
Second one's interesting because it's on a bit of a slant.
Bit of a wonk.
Bit of a hill. So, got that there?
Bit of subsidence
going
on.
Subsidence going on, yeah.
So this is set number 4 of the Ghost set. I mean, obviously, there's nothing ghostly about it other than the fact that you could easily make this into like a spooky, Halloween-y, ghosty house. It's entirely up to you. But I love the fact, as Nigel said, you can make this all year round. So that's $11.49. But how about both of those together? Let's give you them both together because the great thing about nice crafting is the way that you can build things up. These could be in a terrace together.
They could indeed, yep.
Build them up accordingly. So $11.49 times 2, it is not. It is $19.99, which is, well, it is, isn't it? Sorry, $11.49 times 2. So it's $19.99 as opposed to $23.98. So you have got that price down there as well, that reduction within the bundle. Just to show you, is it complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yeah, people can do by hand whatever they want to produce and sell. It's fine.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Susan, Gladys, Roisin, Virginia, all in for this at the moment. Just gorgeous. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be allocated. Look at that. That's lovely. And you can see why it's on the wonk now, because you have this sort of hillock in the foreground as well, don't you?
Within those sets, they all come with, like, the Ghost set number 1, for example, has got the additional window. So again, if you want to change the view, mask out the window, put a different window, make it a different looking property there. You
can play your own architect.
You can indeed.
I'm liking that.
Yes.
Half the stock's gone on that already, if people check out. Busy, busy, busy for that. So that's your Go Set C06778 is your item code there. Next up, we've got our rooftops 1, 2 and 3,
Okay,
which are... Oh, they're over there, aren't they?
Some of the more recent nice crafting stuff. Now, this... I've got...
Okay, let's start with set 1. We'll build this up again. So there's set 1. We'll go through the individuals quite quickly if we can to get to the bundle, because that's definitely where the saving is. You can see you've got a knight on the tiles, which we always love. Seagull, Brighton boy, very happy with that.
Have a look.
And then you've got the pigeons in there as well. So these are the stamps that you will get in set 1. So that's £12.99 if you want to go for that one. Then we have set 2. So you can see that is set 2. In here, you have got, I love the cats. The cats are just fabulous. They really are. You've got Serenade, you've got Rooftop Rendezvous. We've all been there. You've got that one as well. It's almost like St Paul's Cathedral, isn't it?
It is.
It's just lovely. That gives me Aristocats vibes.
Yeah, we sat, Pete Underhill, who designed these, and I sat together in a retail coffee shop, and we came up with this idea because we'd done lots of cats and dogs, and we'd done cats and dogs by the fireplace and in armchairs and crawling out of crates and things like that. And I said, what about, he said, well, you're well known for buildings. I said, yeah, what about some kind of, if we took them out and had a night on the tiles on rooftop, and this rooftop world came about on the basis of that. And then we both said, yeah, we're kind of thinking there's a bit of an aristocrat's
but also, I mean, you've got the cat burglar in there as well. I mean, you can go across the rooftops.
He could be stealing your heart. He doesn't have to be a felon.
Yeah, we don't advocate stealing, but it's a great image.
It is,
I like that a lot.
You don't get many cat burglars on a roof, do
we
you?
can do a bit of, like, you know, kleptopage on that one, couldn't we? You've got your bats there as well, which is rather fabulous too. Loving that. So that's set 2. Now, again, we've got a bundle coming up, and that will incorporate set 3 as well, which is... Oh, hang on, I've done that. That's set 2. Did I get the wrong one? Oh, no, that was set 3. My apologies. Hang on, that's set 3 that I've just shown there. My apologies. So that was set 3. So, like, the rooftop one is set 3. Go for the bundle, though. It's much bit easier. And then, right, set 2. We'll go back to that to show you set 2. So there's set 2. So if you want to go for set 2, that's the one that you are getting in there. And again, when we type that out, you print that out, stamp that out, you can see you've got your owls in there. You've got the seagull in there again. You've got the characters in there too. There is a real, I don't know, sense of movement with your stamps.
There is. Can we run through, if I give you some of these, just to show you some of the smaller elements? So that's a kind of Halloween. There's the witch and the bats on there.
If you go for the bundle, you're getting them all together. So $41.97 is not your price. We're going to get that down to $35.99. Definitely the way to go for it. So you are getting sets 1, 2 and 3 in this DL stamp bundle of the rooftop. I mean, just fabulous, these cards. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Also, I'm going to say these cards are really simple.
Yes.
Simple to put together, but the end result looks great.
Yeah. Well, in all that I bring, I try to gauge it at both ends. So I want something that people are going to have the confidence to be able to use, and those that are more confident be able to really push the boundaries. And I'll come to some of those in a minute, but these just go. And again, very, very nice imagery that you can use as a backdrop.
Something really stylish.
Yes.
That's what I love about these. But they do. I mean, they just seem really storybook to me as well. Yeah. I just think they're almost a bit like film stills, aren't they? Like, you know, you've got the witch going through the sky, very hocus pocus. I mean, look at that with the picture.
Yes.
Honestly, look at them. See, that would work for like a new home card or even like an anniversary.
Yeah.
Because they do look like those pigeons look very happy together, don't they? Look, they do. They're all like loved up, aren't they?
And there's one with a little bit of...
That's gorgeous. So $35.99 is your price there. Beverley in Merseyside, Virginia in Kent, Crafton and Greater Manchester, all coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Nigel, do get those emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, sir.
Before we move on, may I just show, you know, I said how we can sort of push the boundaries.
Yes, please.
So that was one style from a couple of ladies. This was another lady that I was working with. Same stamps. Look at how completely different Hey, look, this is...
So this is still using the rooftops?
Yep, Lisa Magical Maker did.
Look at that. I'm loving this sort of bleach technique in the background there as well.
Yeah, but these are your same stamps. You see how completely different...
Oh, wow. That's
that
fabulous.
Looks. Yeah.
That's really clever.
Yeah.
Really clever. So it's almost like watercolours that you've got here as well.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of distressed oxide goes in with Lisa's work. She favours that. But you see how we went from those being rooftops and now they've actually become like farm buildings, and the foreground has absorbed the fact that there's no ground floor visible.
Well, they've kind of gone from being like well, the first set of samples was like film stills or comic book stills to suddenly being like here, like little works of art.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Yeah, hats off to your design team because they're wonderful. Right, so if you want to go for the rooftops, busy for that one. Next up, we've got our journal journey. Now, we've got set 1 and set 4. I'll show you set 1 to begin with. So this is the one where you're going to get your flora. I love this. There's something kind of like otherworldly about some of these plants.
Yeah, there is indeed. But I mean, that poppy that's on there is just timeless, and the little wildflower. That's
How
there,
good does that look, the
as
poppy?
well. I mean, again, that I think is some of Lisa's work.
Just gorgeous.
And
So that's set 1, 11.49. We've got set 4 as well. So there's set 4, and you can see this is the one where you've got all the books in there. I love a book pile.
Yep.
It's like next to my bed at home, I've just got a pile of books that I've got. It's my to-be-read pile.
Books are great. Smell of a bookshop is, you know, is special. You know, it's
breaking the spine and smelling the page.
yeah,
Love it. I'm with you on that one. And you've got understanding, you've got knowledge in there, study, wisdom. I mean, if you have got somebody in the family that's maybe a student or has got exams, you're not on the horizon, something like this could be really useful.
But also it's spells and it's Halloween.
Yes.
Those sorts of things. It's fitting in with all that sort of mysterious world.
Well, this is it. The books can be as mystical and magical as you want them to be. Let's have a look at some samples of all of them together, though, because if you go for the bundle, which is not $23.98 as it should be, Nigel always likes to give a reduction down to $19.99 for you. So a tenner each, $9.99 for each of them, which is brilliant. Just gorgeous. Really simple, really stylish. And something like this, I mean, again, letting the white space talk.
Yes, yes.
It's so good, isn't it, to be able to do that. This is a fun card.
Yeah.
That splatter tat that you've got on there, really fun card. And then something like this, again, building it up. Again, I mean, I think this is what Nice Crafting do so incredibly well. It's about building up your picture to whatever you want.
Taking you into the imagery.
Yeah, it's very invitational. It draws you in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See, that's lovely as well, with the light there.
Yep.
And again, really simple. That's 3 stamps, isn't it? And a bit of a splatty background.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But it looks
Tells
great.
a story.
Yeah, it does. You're an author. You are. 1990, you've been an architect, you've been an author, you're a roofer over just now as well.
All in the same week.
Man of many talents. Right, and he once gave me a lift to a craft event, which we remember today. How long ago was that? 15 years
We think
ago?
it's at least 15 years. Yeah.
I remember like literally wandering around outside the...
We were in Manchester, Event City.
The Event City, which was kind of like a bit of a ghost town.
Yes.
Wasn't the easiest place to sort of find?
It was not, how do you get in there? It was kind of like, it was supposed to be...
And he saw this little lost man on the
said,
pavement.
I know him.
And he knew me from another place another time.
Yeah.
And picked me up in the street.
We all ended up in there.
As many a person. If you would like to go for those, $19.99 is your price. Let's move on to our next ones for you, which are our signature terrace. Oh, now this is one of my favourites.
This is a classic set.
So this is signature to begin with, so you can see. This is lovely. That card that I loved before, this is where it came from, isn't it?
That is the one. You would not believe that is that same stamp that you have in your hand.
No, because that looks like it's been masked to perfection. Let's just show the sample for this as well, because obviously in the packaging there...
I've got a load more, but you can see there. So your stamp is...
It's this one here.
The coloured-in version is the stamp.
Just look at that. Fabulous. Love that.
And what we've
that's
done
the first one.
is used the same stamp as the background there, just in mono. So we've gone across the back and then...
And it extends the scene.
Yes.
That's $11.49 if you want to go for the signature terrace. But we have got... I think we've got terrace spelt wrong, by the way, on that, guys. It says Terence. And then... Go figure. It might be Terence, but it's not. It's wrong. Then we've got a sibling terrace for you as well. So if you want to go for this one... Oh, this was spelt correctly. So that's good. So there you go. So if you want to go for sibling terrace, that's $11.49. So we'll give a reduction on that. But you know how this works. We've got the bundle. Let's put these together. This is just divine. These samples I love. It literally is like you're creating your own world.
Yeah.
Look at that. How fabulous. You must be very excited when you get the cards back from your design
Oh,
team.
completely. You know, because certain ones like to work with certain media, but it's interesting the way people drop onto particular stamps and use them. Some like to do 3D decoupage, and again, they are so different because when you look at, you would think, well, that's actually a different stamp. No, it isn't. Some of these are designed in a way that it is easy to mask them and stamp again and extend across, and there's a lot of that, so you can get another kind of row.
I think this is lovely in the frame as well, because you've actually stamped it onto the inside of the frame.
Built the frame.
It continues that design, even down to the bottom there.
Yeah.
So good. That really is wonderful. $19.99 your price for that, so you get the signature terrace and the sibling terrace together, so you can literally build a great big crafty terrace, which is wonderful. Next up for you, let's go to the harbour side, shall we? Let's go to our Fisherman's Wharf and our quayside. We will start with the Fisherman's Wharf, so you can see here the imagery that you've got. Now, just to show, I'm going to show you a sample of that, just so you see, 'cause it's not so easy to see all of that detail, but when you see it on a card, my word. So that's your Fisherman's Wharf. Look at that, the little glossy accent on the water there. That's fabulous. Right, so that's QB6767 1149 for that one. Then we've got our quayside for you, if you'd like to go for the quayside. So the quayside is that one there. And again, let me see.
Got lots of examples I can show if you would like.
Oh, yes, please. If you've got one there, that would be lovely.
So
that's your quayside, so that's 1149, but let's put those both together. They're not 1149. Well, we've got the reduction, so 1149, so it's going to be, what, 22.99? Let's look if we put those together. So you are going to get the two together, which is the Fisherman's Wharf and the quayside. No, look, it's down to 19.99. Yep. So you do have that reduction. This is a perfect example of how you can build things up again, isn't it?
Yep, indeed.
There it is. Perfect.
So we have...
This one here is one,
that is largely the wharf on there. I think that may have a steam train added to it, but the little lighthouse is there.
OK, so you can see, again, I mean, this is using elements of that wharf and then adding to it with other stamps from the nice crafting range. But you can see that wharf there, really giving it a gorgeous look.
That's your quayside. Now, the one that I think will blow everybody's mind, shall I show them this
Yes,
one?
please.
Right, OK, and this always gets a big wow. Is this here.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay, so this is many stamps, isn't it? Tell us what we've got here.
Well, actually, Nigel, it's the Fisherman's Wharf stamped and repeated.
Is it just, what, the one stamp?
One stamp and the boat in the foreground.
Okay, mind blown.
Okay, yeah, so if you look here, I'll offer that up.
There you go. So basically, oh yes, now I see it.
So
see
it
there.
was designed so that the shed ends, and then we had to tickle in with a fine line of the other half of the shed.
And then repeat it.
And repeat it. But this was then, people said, well, what about doing another one that joins up on the end, which is where the quayside came in a wee bit later. And that will dovetail perfectly onto the end of the Fisherman's Wharf.
And also, I mean, we've got some stamps coming up, haven't we, like the Blinking Lighthouse and the Captain's Cottage. Those can be incorporated into these images as well. Just to say we're over-allocating on this particular bundle. So if you want this one, Teresa, the crafters that have this in their basket, please check out ASAP.
So we have...
Oh, wow.
So in the middle, you've got your Fisherman's Wharf again. OK. You've got your Captain's Cottage, which isn't appearing today. Sorry, you've got your Customs House, which isn't appearing today, but you've got your Captain's Cottage, which is
coming up
in a moment. You've got one of the little boats in the foreground. We've also got another rather super one, the Blinking Lighthouse, which will work in place of that would just sit where the Customs House stamp sits there above the boat.
I love this, because literally you are playing architecture. You're designing your own little quayside, aren't you?
And there are so many variants. I mean, we could do a show, seriously, just talk an hour for the different samples I've got through time, you know, of how people have put these together.
We should do an outside broadcast. We should nip down to Cornwall and do it something like Mevagissi or something.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
We're all up for that. We'll all go off down there. That'd be lovely. So, right, we've got how many left, Lauren? 2 left. Oh, 1 left. Right, it's going to sell out. So well done if you managed to get your hands on that. Let's have a look at some other bits and pieces as well. We've got Blinking Lighthouse, which is this one. I just like saying that as well. I've got the Blinking Lighthouse, because it blinks, you see. So this is your Blinking Lighthouse. So fabulous. The imagery there, that's so strong. I mean, I think if you are making cards for a certain charity
Yeah,
or an LI,
yes,
that would be perfect.
Any coastal town, small town where there is something of, you know, seafaring or nautical going on. Great stamps to use for that, the little boats.
11.49 is your price on that one. Beverly coming through, Barbara, Paul, you are all there already. Well done to you on that one. Next up for you, we're going to look at Captain's Cottage. Who lives here? The captain. Let's have a look. I have to do that voice, I don't know why. Is that one there? Yes, it is. Yeah. So there's your Captain's Cottage that you have. I mean, it is fabulous. The detail is incredible, and it reminds me of so many holidays that I've been on.
And I think this is it. There's little flavours of all of our coastline within all.
I went to Whitby recently, and it's giving me Whitby vibes.
Yeah.
Really is just fabulous. So that one is $11.99, but of course we're going to give it you in a duo as well. If you would like your Blinking Lighthouse and your Captain's Cottage together. Where are we? There we are. Thank you. So those two together, if you'd like to go for those, it's not going to be $11.49 times 2, is it? No, $19.99. So you get them for $9.99 each. EC6719 is your item code there. So you get your Blinking Cottage, Blinking Lighthouse, sorry, and your Captain's Cottage.
Could be another what's that there.
There you go. Yeah. You never know. Watch this space. You never know. Right, next up for you, we have got are we going to do a picture of this as well?
No, these are the little boats and the puffer fish. These are great.
Are these included in that as well?
These images are in there.
Right, OK, we'll do these and then I'll go to these.
Because they're relevant to those stamps particularly.
So we've got, this is your puffer fish and your little boat. So we'll start with our little boats. There you go. So we'll start with little boats. Perfect. I mean, if you are quayside, if you are Fisherman's Wharf, boats is what you're going to need.
Boats what you need. Very simple card sample there as well, just in front.
Just lovely. Really is so simple, but yet so effective. And I think, you know, if you are, you know, that's so generic, isn't it? I mean, that could work for any occasion. It could work for any gender. Yes. It's one of those sort of like fail-safes.
I think so, and there are different sizes there, you know, to allow for foreground, background, and then you've got the other set which came in a little bit later. When we did the quayside, we thought we'll put some proper fishing boats.
So this is your puffer fish that we have for you here. So again, you've got your two fabulous vessels.
Yeah.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's called puffer fish, isn't it? I don't know why we've put puffer boat there. I can understand why, because it is boats that you've got. But yeah, you're getting. If you order that, you are getting this. Yeah. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, that is going to be £11.49. But let's do the duo. Those two together, so you've got your puffer fish and the little boats together. That's going to be, again, $19.99 for both of those together. PX6715 is your item code on that one. Right, now...
There's a little sample of one.
Oh, look.
Covered in, look.
How lovely is that? Honestly, I think the scrapbooks and things like that as well, these would be so good. Yeah. And journals and things. Yeah. Now, obviously... all of these images are rather gorgeous, are they not? And you might think, oh, they'd be lovely in a frame. How about having some of them ready to go in a frame? All you need to do is colour them, if you wish. You have got these. Now, we've got the... this is our...
outlines, it's the heritage.
This is the heritage, the outlines, isn't it? Yeah. So let me just dive on here, if I may. So explain... This is the outlines. Yeah. So let's explain the idea of this.
So,
they're both outlines.
They're both outlines, yeah. They're the same images. They are compiled.
So, hang on, just so we get the right details. So, which one is this? Because there's two different ones.
So that is your watercolour.
This watercolour. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
It's an off-white, slight texture.
So, if you want to go for this one, it's a watercolour. So, explain what we have here. Then,
so, you've got 10 different scenes taken from the digital artwork we created and made into ready-to-colour packs. Really. So a lot of times I see people, especially at shows, and they say, oh, I love these stamps, but I'm not a stamper. What do I need to buy? And I tell them, and I say, well, there's 3 stamps in that, and you need a little block and an ink pad and this, and what's it going to cost me? And they say, I just want some to colour in. So we came up with this idea, take the scenes, introduce people to the imagery.
So good.
And it's just a ready-made thing. And then if you really like a particular house or aspect of the sets, you've got access to it as a stamp to use yourself later on. So, You know, so we do a train set, and we've got some houses there that we'll come to.
I just think this is such a lovely idea, and I think if you are one of those people that wants to, you know, sit down with your colour, whatever it may be, whether it's paints, whether it's inks, and just go into that mindful little bubble, this is a beautiful way to do it.
We printed these as pencil grey line depth, just because I didn't want it to be too dazzling, too much of a contrast.
Yes, too stark.
Yeah.
So if you want to give that one, that's the watercolour. We've also got the same on the smooth card. Is it the same images?
Same images. And the reason why I've done it on smooth card is that some things will, you know, some medium will work better on a 300-gram card, super smooth card, than your watercolour. So you've got the option there.
Oh, there you go. Oh, shall I risk and see what happens? Here we go. You never know. It's that law, isn't it, though? I know we were going to go with this. Oh, no, so far so good. Oh, there we go. There we go. I mean, the imagery on that, I mean, that's just so good. I mean, I can see why people might be daunted if they thought, oh, I want to stamp that image. Because there's a lot of, like, you'd need your masking paper, wouldn't you?
Oh, you would.
There's a lot going on there.
Platform, it's busy, and there's a lot. And indeed, we've taken the strain. We've put some background skies and foliage just to make it a complete scene to go. But they're just nice things that you're going to... So
that's... Oh, there it is again. So that's your smooth white card if you want to go for that one. $9.99 is your price there. CO6706, your item code. But you might want them both. I suspect you do. And Nigel is your bundle man. $19.99 for both of those together. In fact, it's not. Let's get that price down. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. No matter when you come into the auction, the bid, the sell, call it what you will, you will always get that lowest price. It's going to be $17.99. Right, next off, let's head to all the fun of the fair.
This was a lovely little adventure, this was.
I'm trying to keep everything tidy.
Yes,
I'm not doing a very good job of keeping it tidy, Nigel, but there's too many fabulous things. Let's start with the big wheel. See, no day out at the seaside or a theme park is good without a go on the big wheel. You have to have a go on the big wheel. Just love it. Look, there's a Helter Skelter in there as well. Obviously, I live in Brighton, so for me, this is like being on Brighton Pier. Look at that. And look at those two. How fab is that? Now, the big wheel is new to us here at HobbyMaker. We've not had this one before.
No, it's one that I realised that I'd missed somewhere along the line. The couple on the scooter are not part of that, I don't think, but the rest of it is there.
Well, do check out the brand shop.
Yes.
Because that's where you will find all of the stamps that you don't see on this show. That will be them there.
There are some little people 2, I think that set is from.
Well, we've got
You've got Little People 1.
Yes, we've got Little People. We've got Little People 9.
There's also a rather nice couple, bigger version, a couple on a.
I do think your characters are fabulous, and the little couple on the Vespa is one of my favourites because you can put them anywhere.
Yes.
And that just gives it an air of cool straight away. So that's the big wheel, $11.49 is price on that one. We also have for you the Speedway. Now, when you see it like that, you think, OK, what's going on there? There's lots of stuff going on. Let me show you, because this stamped out is insanely good. I mean, look at that.
I mean, this is just an intricate colouring project. So you've got the waltzer, you've got the mouse, the big ride at the back, you've got the shooting gallery at the right-hand side.
Again, we have all of those on Brighton Pier.
Yeah.
I love a waltzer.
Yeah.
Honestly, put your hands in the air, you just don't care and scream. I love it, honestly. Spin me faster. I love the waltzers. I do, honestly. Lots of, because obviously I'm granddad, aren't I? Sometimes when I go on things with the grandkids, I come off feeling like absolutely like green to the belly. But the waltzers, I'm like, come on, I love it. If you want to put them together, you can do, of course, and make what you like. So that's why we've got a lovely duo for you as well. The price of the duo is, so if you want to go for the big wheel and the fabulous, where's my card there? The big wheel and the fabulous Speedway together. $19.99 is your price on those. Right, next up for you, let's take another trip to a terrace. I'm coming back. We've got our Bitzer Terrace, and we've also got our Victoria Terrace. Should we start with Victoria Terrace, which is this one here? Now, this is featured, you will have seen in some of the samples that we've shown as well, isn't it?
Yes, and this is a great scene building stamp set. It's good because it's typical of any of our towns that evolved through the Industrial Revolution.
It gives me Coronation Street vibes every time I see this one. It really does, though.
It's the colours, it's the green doors. And those sorts of things.
I can almost hear the like, da, 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 da. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But another thing that I think is worth exploring with some of these, because a lot of them are done to the same scale, if anybody's into miniatures and building, wouldn't these just make actually nice model houses? If you stamp the front, you could build a nice little townscape of properties from these.
That's just lovely. I don't know why, but these make me feel really nostalgic. They give a real sense of history to me. So that's the Victoria Terrace. Then we've also got the Bitzer Terrace for you as well. So you get the bits to add to the terrace. So you get bits of this and bits of that.
If you notice on Victoria Terrace, there are strategically placed holes.
Well, let's show that, Nigel,
okay.
So you can see. In fact, should we show that? Let's do these together. So if you want Bitzer Terrace 1149, but let's put these together because really they do work together. So you can see there is a hole there. So basically, you might want to pop something in there, which is where all of the bits from your Bitzer come into play.
It could be a shop front, it could be an archway, it could be a garage door, and then you've got your little front walls as well down at the bottom there, just used. And there's a corner house, which in days of old might have been a shop or a pub, or the end of the block would have one like that on.
Maybe a little post office or a grocery store.
Yeah, something like that.
And you'd pop in there and you'd have a good old gas over, you know, a good old chat over the marrows or whatever, wouldn't you? About what's been going on. Love these. I mean, look, beautiful. Really good. I mean, that's a great idea there, of the great sample there of actually adding a Bitzer onto the Victoria Terrace.
Yes.
Doesn't that look fabulous? That just looks like it could be, I don't know, a pre-World War I kind of picture of days gone by.
Yes.
Was the car have been there then? Yes, it would have been, wouldn't it? When did cars come into the thing?
Well, turn of the 20th century, 1900, 1905, round about then. So there would have been cars. But this is like your sort of, I'm thinking of those sort of 1940s wartime sort of dramas, Foyle's War, things.
Oh, now you're talking.
Things like that, you know.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, classics. Classics. Right, we're over-allocating on that bundle. We've basically got 4 left, but we've got about a gazillion and 4 people that want it. So check out your baskets ASAP. Next up, let's go to our narrow boats. Now, where are our narrow boats? They're here, aren't they? Did you say we don't have a bundle on this one, Lauren? OK, so these are all individually. So let's start with Narrowboats 1. Let's go for this. So this is Narrowboats 1. Again, there is a romance, I think, about narrowboats, isn't there? There's something, I don't know, just very calming and lovely and serene about them.
There's a whole different world that exists on the inland waterways.
Have you ever been?
Oh, yes. I have a friend who actually is a liveaboard boater. And I've had a number of excursions round and about with him, and it is probably one of the most restful sorts of holidays you could take, because you just breeze along and you can't go too far in the course of the day, and all the pubs are strategically placed between lunchtime and evening time to get to.
I like that. They've been thought about.
And there's a whole different world that exists on the waterways, and some of the architecture and features and engineering that appear we've replicated in these sets. So lock gates, lock arms, you know, different kinds of narrowboat, day boats, working boats, those sorts of things. So
it makes me want to do it. This is brand new today, this one to us here at HobbyMaker. $15.99 for Narrowboats 1. Then guess what? Narrowboats 2. We've got Narrowboats 2 for you as well, if you'd like to go for this. So completely different ones. So you can see you've got your cyclist in there as well. And then you've also got your narrowboats, but obviously different to the ones that you saw in Narrowboat 1. Again, a great way of expanding on what you had with number 1.
Yes, yes. So you join that together. But actually, I think one of the most used stamps I've seen used out of that set is the fella on the bicycle. There's a little filler, a little filler stamp that we did there. And people, I love that. Look at all that.
A little fella filler.
The little fella filler.
A little fella filler. I like those ones. I love. I mean, the little extra bits and pieces. I just think are rather fabulous. Now this bundle, you get both of these together.
Yeah.
So you can't get these individually, actually. Sorry, you only get these as a bundle.
As a
That's what I
pair.
meant to say, yeah. So you can't get them individually. You can only get them as a bundle. $15.99 for both of those together. That is a phenomenal price. It really, really is. Right, let me just show you. Here we go. Look, I mean, things like this. Just so good. We've got some extra bits and pieces to add to the mix as well. But I mean, that couldn't be simpler.
No.
But yet it just looks so fabulous, doesn't it? So striking.
I mean,
the horse is from another set.
From Lockkeeper's Cottage.
A Lockkeeper's Cottage.
Which we'll come to in
Lovely. And then you will see some of these. This one here is actually from our next set that we've got for you, which is Jan's Bridge.
Jeannie's
Bridge, I beg your pardon.
Bridge, yeah.
I see, I've got a friend who's called Jan, and her name's spelled like that.
Well, actually, my mum was Jeanne Dolores, but she was Jeannie. So she was from Macclesfield, and on the Macclesfield Canal, they have bridges like this, where the horse would walk up one side and come down the other side.
So this is an homage to your dear mother?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, Nigel.
Yeah.
That really is. So Jeannie's Bridge, you've got to give this one a home, most definitely, quite frankly, because look how well Jeannie's Bridge stamps out. It really does. And you can see with Jeannie's Bridge, you're also getting extras. You've got the people in there too. You've got the lock in the background there.
You've got a little lock there and the sort of lock landing there, and it's some nice little people on there as well. Nice couple of little.
So there's the, excuse me, sorry, Nigel. So there's the lock landing there, and obviously, where are the people? Well, one's there, but the rest are in the pub.
Yeah, indeed.
They're in the pub, quite frankly, in ye oldie pubby.
Yes.
That's what they are, quite frankly, in there. So $9.99 for that one, if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, we have got the Practice House.
Practice House.
I don't know whether I have the Practice House. I've got Lockkeeper's Cottage. Can we do that one, Lauren, first? And I'll try and find the other one. Yeah. Lockkeeper's Cottage is that one there. That's your Lockkeeper's Cottage.
So this is a very beautifully romanticised Lockkeeper's Cottage. On the canals, I haven't seen one quite as pretty as this, but it's a beautiful thatched cottage and works well. As a gingerbread house, I've seen it decorated.
Yes, most definitely.
As a very traditional little English one. You could actually split that quite nicely and make a very small little cottage from the one.
I just think it's beautiful. That one is actually on our brand shop, so go and check that one out on the brand shop if you want to go for that. I believe that's there. The Lockkeeper's Cottage. Love that. Now,
I think the Practice is just that pile there.
This one here.
Just not that top one, just...
Oh, do you know what it is, Nigel? Because I popped something on top of it, haven't I? Like a fool. Right, let's go through this. All right, I've got the Practice, Lauren. Found it. Lovely. And then I've also got Festive Fireplace and 4 candles. Lovely. So this is your... There's so much on this show. This is your Practice that you've got here. So tell me about this one.
So this... I don't think the name does the stamp set justice, really, because I think it came about because it reminded us of a... I'll be honest with you, a dental practice.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
But equally, it could be a shop, it could be a very wealthy sort of nice townhouse somewhere. It's very, very charming in its design, the steps, the windows, everything about that. And the samples that I've got show it off in many different guises. So
it does, doesn't it?
There's a couple done there as 3D decoupage.
That's just fabulous, all layered up. Just love that. Just beautiful. I mean, again, it's like a little snapshot of time, isn't it? It really is. So that's the Practice, if you'd like to go for that. $9.99 is your price on that one. Then we've got our Festive Fireplace next.
That's one that's crept in there by accident. That's another one. There's another couple of Practice.
Oh, let's show those as well, then. Let's do those.
Have a look at those.
We've got to show... I've tried to show as many samples as possible. So there's your Practice. So sorry, we'll go to Festive Fireplace because obviously the details of that are on the screen.
Okay.
So this is Festive Fireplace that we have for you here. Are you starting to think about your Christmas cards now if you've not done them already? Well, things like this, absolutely fabulous. Now, we're going to get this to a lowest price ever on this. $10.99 is not your price. We're going to get it down to a half-warming $5.99. Look at that. Now, you know that Festive Fireplace is in a very posh house.
Yes.
That's not in that's not in my place, I'll be honest. That's in something very, very posh. No. That is just lovely.
But again, this has been designed so if you wish it's going to be quite easy just to mask off the top and just use the regular fireplace at the bottom half there. But that is so imposing with all that decoration on top there. There's loads you can do there. Bring the colours out, put the glitters in, put the glossy accents on top, really zazz it up.
Zazz it up, I like that. Zazz
Where
it
did
up.
that come from? That's not one.
I don't know, but I like it. Zazz is a good word.
Zazz it up.
I've never heard it before, but I'm going to use it again.
You can use it.
I'm going to say it on every show tonight. Zazz it up.
Yeah.
$5.99 is your price on that. That's a great price. A sassingly good price. Right, next up for you, we've got the 4 candles. Here we are. The 4 candles, 4 candles.
Anyone of an... no, 2 Ronnies.
Oh, 2 Ronnies, I beg your pardon, sorry.
Anyone of an age will appreciate the humour of that. And it's in tribute to, you know, great things that are quite warming.
Do you know, I'd have been rubbish in a pub quiz then, wouldn't I? I'd convinced myself in my head it was Monty Python, but no, it's 2 Ronnies.
Yes, yeah, that was spam, I think.
Yes.
We don't do any spam stamps, but maybe there's a...
Do one for the future. There you go, it's going to happen. This is fabulous, though, because you can see, I mean, you've got all of these wonderful images. There's a simplicity about this. I love it when things are simply brilliant because they're brilliantly simple.
Yes, yes.
That's just lovely. And then you can see, look, you've got your candles there.
Different styles.
Calm and bright. The next card could not be simpler, but again, so effective. Yeah. Just love it. $5.99 is your price on that one. You have seen everything. Oh, no, you haven't. We haven't shown our people.
The people?
We've got to show our people. The little people. Because I think, I mean, from seeing the samples... I think for me, quite often, the finishing perfect touch is the characters.
Indeed, yeah.
In the scene, because you can have, you know, a Genie's Bridge, or you can have the Practice, or you can have the Fisherman's Wharf, whatever. You can have all of that, but you need some people in there to give it extra characters, give it life.
You do.
And then there's loads of people on the website, but this is the one that we have on the show. This is the accessory stamp set that we have. Little People and 009, like a secret agent. Yeah. Look at this. I love it because you've got them doing different things. You've personalised them.
Yes, yes. They'll lend themselves nicely to any of the sets, and slightly different scales. So you can do foreground or further away, just to fill those little things. What should I be putting there? It just needs a little something. You know, there's a fella sat on a bench. Looks like he's calling his dog. There's a couple together. There's people lounging, people chatting, and just really being there in the moment.
But I think it's great because, how do I put this? They're kind of not doing anything, so actually they're doing everything.
Yes.
It's like you can literally make them do it. Like the guy on the set there, he could be like having his sandwiches, he could be like sat down thinking, he could be watching a dog, he could be looking out over the lock, he could be sat on the lock. You can put him wherever you want. That's the great thing. So even though the positions are there for you and you think, oh, they're only, you know, they're sitting down, so it's like that's how it is. No, think about where they're sitting, how they're sitting, what they're looking at. And that's why that is so clever. There are more people, obviously, on the website as well, aren't there, on the brand shop?
There's Little People too. Not many of those about, but these we have.
I do think nice crafting, you do things in such a unique way. This is a good example. What do you get if you put trees and shrubbery together? I'm assuming that's the
that's
reason
the
behind
idea.
This. Shrubbery. That's what you get. Shrubbery. I love this. It's I think it's confused a lot of people, this one, with the title, but I love it because it's trees and shrubbery together. It's shrubbery. $11.99 is not your price on this one. It is $10.99. Again, I mean, in the same way that we talked about the people, I think adding foliage and shrubbery and trees and greenery to your projects is what, again, gives them grounding, gives them perspective, gives them a foreground or a background or a midground. It gives them the extra bit of zazzing up they need.
The support, and actually brings the main stamp to the fore.
That's such a good way of putting it. It is like the supporting cast. It's like your ensemble. You know, you've got your trees, your shrubbery, you've got your people, and they will go into the scene on stage, whatever it may be. you know, Genie's Bridge or whatever.
Yep.
$10.99 is your price on that one, QY6775. Right, let's go back to the beginning and just remind you of a couple of bits and pieces as well. Your masking paper. If you want to make would that be a good example?
Yes, that's nice.
If you want to make cards like this, and remember it's a complete angel policy with a wonderful world of nice crafting, then masking paper, repositionable masking paper, is all essential. We've kept the price $19.99, but for people who are just joining us now and thinking like, oh, that's back in stock, why is this so popular?
I think it's something that you can always use, no matter whose stamps you're working with. The opportunity to make a mask, to do something so that you can overlay and build a scene. It doesn't have to be a big scene like we're talking about here. It can just be something slightly in front of the other. You could put a candle, the candlestick in front of the little round candle. If you just wanted to do a very simple image like that, it's an easy way of doing that. And remember, stamp the foreground first, make the mask, cover the first stamp, and then work backwards.
So something like this. I mean, obviously you've got Genie's Bridge.
Yep.
You've got some trubbery in there.
There's a bit of trubbery in
and
there.
then also you've got the people in there as well. So I'm assuming again masking would come into play with something like that.
Yes. That is quite. I'd have to dissect that one to actually get it right. But I would think that the people have probably been laid. Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to tell, isn't it? Because it looks seamless. The end result is seamless.
And also, if you've got, I mean, there. What have we got there?
Again, would that be?
So you've got the little fella sat in front of the little Father Christmas sat in front of the fire. You'd have stamped him, and then covered him over, and then stamped the rest of them. I don't think come into contact.
So this is all essential.
Yes,
it really is. The masking paper. Grab that. If you're going for any of the fabulous stamps, this is essential.
And if you think that one of those is 4. You get 4 sets out of a sheet.
And there's 50 sheets there.
50 sheets there.
So that would be like 100, 100 of those.
And you will get a number of reapplications from each mask you make.
Don't just go for one of those. Go for 2, 3, as many as you like. Grab it whilst we've got it, because we don't know when this man is back. Hopefully soon. Have you got a date in the diary?
Well, I think there is. Possibly November the 20th. We might be coming on with some sort. I've got to finalise and work out what we're bringing.
Well, we look forward to that. We're going to put it in the diary and keep our fingers crossed. Nigel, it's always a pleasure. Thank you for not just nice crafting, but quality crafting, affordable crafting, and downright impressive crafting as well.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely love it. Absolute pleasure, Nigel.
Cheers.
Nigel and Nigel. I don't know about you, but you know the Muppet Christmas Carol when they have Marley and Marley?
Yeah, yes.
It's like, I've got that in my head. It's like Nigel and Nigel. Woo, woo. And after the break, it's only lovely old Debbie Fisher. Yes, it is. She's here for Crafters Companion. They're having a party, don't you know? Yep, Debbie's getting the balloons out after the break. We'll see you then. Take care. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I know, whoop, whoop,
Oh, no, that way.
That way. I'm Nigel May. Look, Debbie Fisher's here.
Hello.
Mwah, mwah. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I'm very well.
Happy birthday.
I know. I don't look a day over 20, do I?
Look, she's 20 years of age. Well, Crafter's Companion is 20. I think we're all fully aware that Debbie Fisher is actually 22.
Of course,
I'll
take that.
This is exciting. I mean, obviously,
It's really
Sarah came in
exciting.
yesterday and
She
launched
did.
all the festivities.
Yep.
You guys, you got a big birthday.
I know, a big birthday. I mean, 20 years Crafters Companion have been around.
Yeah, I know.
Very, very exciting. We've all had this massive buzz. Birthday is really special for us every single year, but the 20th one had to be really special. So everything that's been coming to you, you've loved, and it's shown because it's literally selling out. And we've got another brand new launch, and today is launch day. It's not been launched any day before.
No, today is the first day of launch for our fabulous iridescent pastries coming up. But before we go there, there's two exciting things that I would like to mention. First off, how'd you fancy a free gift? Oh, yes.
Please.
Anybody that orders any Crafters Companion purchase worth £20 or over, excluding your P&P, and it's one per order, doesn't say per day. So if you do like 6 orders, you're going to get 6 free gifts as long as it's over £20. So if you get your orders to over £20, excluding P&P, check out, my friends. That's what I would do. And then you were getting a free gift worth £9.99. It's not per day, is it? It says one per order.
It does say one per order.
I'm going with that, quite
Go with
frankly. So that's your free gift there, which is rather fabulous. Liking that, Debs.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
That could be a little gift for somebody. You know, get the first order for you, second order for somebody else. Also, how do you fancy winning? Get this. Can I get right? Okay. Josh, new boy Corey. I want a big old woo when I say this. So how do you fancy £700? Woo! Of free crafting stash, basically. Look at this. Win a prize worth over £700. Purchase any item during the birthday event. That's Crafters Companion, obviously, one of their items. To be in with a chance to win. 1 entry per order, but no limited times to be entered.
Oh, default. So that means every order then...
Are you telling me I can be entered as many times as I like?
So if
This
you
is good
order
news.
10 times, you can be entered 10 times.
Joyous. Thank you, Debs. Don't mind if I do. The weekends come early. If you would like to go for that, all you've got to do is buy an item, and I think you're going to be doing it on this show. You could be buying like tape pens or glues. We've got Kalal glue on the show. We've got tape pens on the show. We've got a lot on the show. So look, literally, you could be winning £700 worth of stuff, and there it is. How good is that?
I know, it's lovely. It's just nice to be able to win something that's the value of £700, and it's just amazing.
That and a free gift. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Loving that. Right, if you want to send your messages in as well, have you brushed up against Debbie Fisher in the last 20 years as part of Crafters Companion? How long have you been there now?
I've been there 13 years, 9 years TV.
Right, anybody that has met Debbie in the last 9 years, I want to know where you met Debbie and what she was like and all of that. If you saw her in a bar or a pub, or no, you probably met her at a crafting event. It's like, get those emails in for our Debbie and for the team at Crafters Companion. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, let's dive into your brand new item. Launched today. This is the gorgeous world of fabulous, well, Debbie, this is like iridescent paste.
These are absolutely incredible. The pearlescent that you get on these pastes is quite incredible. They are so gorgeous, so beautiful, and they look different depending on what you put them onto. So if you put them onto black cardstock, the colour really comes out. If you put them onto white, you've got this hue of the colour that comes out in a cream paste.
But it's just got, you're going to show us this on your boards, Debs,
Yes.
aren't you? But just want to show this sample because this is what it does. New boy Corey, come on in. Let's have a look at this because this is just divine.
Yeah, it
you
is.
can see that fabulous pearlescence that you have there is just stunning. Really is. Love that. I mean, Debbie, if you are into your mixed media, if you love your stencils, this is an absolute, well, as it says on the description, a showstopper.
It is an absolute showstopper. And the best thing about them, these aren't just paste like you would think. So if you think of glitter paste, they come in the little pots like glitter paste. You use your spatulas to put them through your stencil. That's not all you can do with these, because you can paint with these. You can stamp with them. You can use them just to paste over your cardstock.
Hang on, Miss Fisher. It's your birthday. Crafters Companion.
Yes.
$74.92. We've got a split pay on it. That's good, but that's not good enough for you. Levi, can you whip out something for Debbie on the screen, please? You know, something big that she likes. Thanking you. Loving that. And Corey, new boy Corey, I don't know whether they've told you about this, but when we have a big clock on the screen, I have to say, like, or the bigger the clock, and then you say, the bigger the drop, okay? But you need to shout it out, right, okay? Oh, Corey, what do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. Welcome aboard.
And I've
Hurrah.
learned just to keep this shut whenever Nigel says anything.
That's still one of my favourite bloopers ever, if you've ever seen that with Debbie and the clock. There you go. Yeah, we are going to get that price down. Debbie, look at this. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It's simple, but it's striking.
Yes, absolutely striking, yeah. And the best thing about them, you can put them on anything. You can stencil through onto a candle, onto acetate, onto maybe a Christmas bauble, anything that you want to put your paste onto, you can absolutely do that. And then you get this whole set of comprehensive stencils, which are incredible.
So 6 sets of the paste, then you are getting your stencils, and you are getting your spatulas as well. You can only get the spatulas in the bundle. You can't get them individually anymore.
Yeah.
The price is coming down to a rather show-stopping $64.99. And let's have a cheeky two-way, Debbie Fisher. Look, we get that price down to $32.49. For all of that, you go and get your boards ready,
Amazing.
darling
I'm going to
lady.
go show you the boards.
Get your boards ready. If you would like to order, loads of you coming through. Kim, Amy, Jane, Lynn, Terry, Stephanie, Julie, Sheena, Lynn. Stephanie's just checked out. Well done. If you would like to go for this one, it is FR2040 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Look, it's just above Sarah. You can also order if you. That's what she does. There you go, blowing the bargains your way. You can also, if you want, order via the HobbyMaker website, the HobbyMaker app. That's free to download for your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Corey, this is the bit where I go all the W's what, and you go hobbymaker.com. Okay. What's the website address? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. He's good. He's good. Day 2. And
Amazing.
He had Sarah on day 1, bless his heart.
Oh,
You know what I
that
mean?
was frightening, wasn't it?
Well, I was going to say how joyous, but there you go. Right. Debbie, what have we got?
Right, yeah, I didn't mean that, Sarah, you know me. I would be scared of Sarah if it was my day one.
To be honest, so would I.
These are your paste. Now, this is what you've all been waiting for. Look how absolutely amazing pearlized. These are luscious, aren't they? Now, what you'll see is half of the circle is black and half of the circle is white cardstock. So you can see the difference of them in that light. So they're absolutely beautiful. They are amazing, absolutely amazing. So they're all your different pots in all your different colours that you're getting. So you've got your blush blossom, your frosted silver, your golden radiant, you've got your amethyst dream, your glacier blue and your emerald essence. So absolutely beautiful. And then with them, let me show you the stencils in all their glory. You're getting 4 embellishment stencils, which are incredible. So these are the 4 that you are getting. You're then getting 4 of your matching border stencils that will go with them as well. So absolutely beautiful. And then you are getting 4 of your 8x8 background stencils. So absolutely loads in this. These are stunning, and every single one of these with your paste are going to look divine. You will absolutely love them. So what a showstopper to have all of those in with them and your stencils as well. So
and you get your spatulas.
And you get your spatulas with those
because
as
your
well.
spatulas, that's the ideal way to actually get the paste onto your stencils or whatever. You can't get these individually. They've sold out. They're only part of the bundle, so you can only get your spatulas in that bundle. 10% of our bundle stock has already gone. It is a complete angel policy. So again, I mean, just to show you the things that you can make. Come on in, Corey, look at these. The beautiful peacock feathers that you've got there on the back. It just shows you how divine. It's just, I mean, anything that has that iridescence about it always has a bit of a wow factor, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah.
And I think these designs, I mean, I think those papers, are they from your Radiance Plumes or whatever they were called, that collection?
Graceful Plumes.
Graceful Plumes.
Yes, and if you look at the top layer, in the background, we've put it onto the pattern cardstock. So that blue that's iridescent, that's showing through, that is your paste as well. How amazing is that?
It's just beautiful. It really is, Debbie. Absolutely love it. FR2040 is your item code. Lots of you coming through. We've had a message for you, apparently.
Oh, nice.
This is exciting. Let's take you through. Well, let's not take you through. Let's read the message. It's nice to see Debbie back. I saw her as I saw her as a contestant on a TV game show. Is this when you were on Blind Date? No, what were you on?
I was not on Blind Date, no. I was on a programme called Babushka.
Were you on Naked Attraction?
No, I wasn't on Naked Attraction, although I'm in awe of people on Naked Attraction.
Honestly.
But no, not me. It was called Babushka, and it was with Rylan. Yeah, Rylan.
They only did one season. And
They did only do one season, yeah. We were the very first people to record it, and we won £5,000.
Yes, that's what we like, quite frankly. It's the one with the Russian dolls, wasn't it?
That's it, yeah. You have to open the Russian dolls, and another Russian doll would come out, and it would give you a amount of money, and then you would gamble and open the next one if you wanted to. And
oh my God, how exciting is that? Loving that. Keep these messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Are we going into a demo? Oh, we got another message.
Oh, I love this.
Hi, I met Debbie and the rest of the CC team at Craftaganza in Newton Aycliffe. They were all lovely and friendly and very educational.
I love
bless.
that.
Do you know what? I've got a picture of me when I went to Craftaganza.
Well, that would have been a long while ago.
It is. It's a long time ago. It was before you did TV.
Yeah.
I'm sat on a bed with Sarah, Leanne,
Yeah.
Sarah Millsop when she was
Yes,
working.
yes,
For, I know I
the
was on the
jewellery,
bed. We were in a
she did the
hotel room.
jewellery.
Don't ask me why. The picture of the hotel room it was. But yeah, the Craftaganza went on the whole weekend. It was in a hotel, wasn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
And just, it was the best weekend.
Yeah, they're so good. Yeah.
Absolutely loved it.
Absolutely amazing.
Fab.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, thank you for sending in the messages. I
Keep those
love
messages
that.
coming. Let's have a
I
demo
don't think I'm any different. I'm literally what you see is what you get wherever I am.
Absolutely.
Right, yes, let's look at these actual pastes. Now, the pastes themselves, you'll see mine look a little bit different. I've got a little bit of plastic in them because when you open them, you'll find that you'll have a foil lid. And that foil lid you take away. I then don't think the foil lid makes them airtight. And I don't want your pegs to dry out. So to make them so they don't dry up, I've put a bit of cling film around them. And I always feel cling film's quite flimsy. So I've actually just got some, do you know the plastic cello bags?
Yes.
I've just cut some of them up and just put a wrap around them. That way it makes them airtight. Just pop that over the top, put that down, and then that'll keep amazingly.
You can get some of them on our website, Debs.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the best thing about these is when you look at them, they all look very similar, and this is the magic of them. So putting these ones together, this one is the Glacier Blue, that one is the Silver, this one here is the Blush Blossom. Not much difference in them.
There's a little hint of a tint, isn't
Little hint of a tint, but they've all got that nice cream about them, which is lovely. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to show you how you use them straight away, and I'm just going to pop them onto some black cardstock before we do anything else. So if let's take the blush one, for example. Now, if we was to put this onto black cardstock, you're going to get this beautiful hue. Now, what I am going to do, I'm going to paint this straight on.
Okay, so you can put it on with a spatula, but you can also put it on with a brush. Oh, nice.
Look at that. So literally, you can paint that straight on, so you can now see it's got that blush, which
gorgeous.
is so gorgeous. Now, if you wanted to, you could also pop that onto your glass mat. You could then spritz it with water. I thought I had my spritzer nearby, but there we go. You could give that a little spritz, and then if you wanted to use your watercolour cardstock, you can start to paint with it. Now, look at the difference. You've got this beautiful, almost metallic that comes through when you're painting it on. So it's absolutely gorgeous. So the best thing about this, because it's a thick consistency, you can paint this directly onto your stamps and stamp with it. And they look amazing.
So it's not going to ruin your stamps.
It's not going to ruin your stamps. No, not at all. And then just give that, we're just going to give that a little brush into some warm water, and then your brush is ready to go again. So they're brilliant for all those different things that you can do with them.
We do have all of the colours individually if you want to go for any of them individually, but obviously if you go for everything together, because they're $7.99 each, but if you go for everything in the bundle, let's work this out then. So what's $7.99, Lauren? You need to get your calculator out. What's $7.99 times 6? That's going to be 8 sixes. 8 sixes are 36, 44. So that's $47.94, right? So if that's $47.94, so what's $64.99 minus what we just said, $47.94? Less. She didn't plan on this, did she? Neither did I. £17.05. So for £17.05, you were getting your spatulas, and you were getting 12 stencils as well included in this deal. So if you can go for the bundle, it does make perfect sense to do that. Also, the bundle is on a two-way split pay, which means basically you will get everything delivered to your door in a few short days. And if you want to just pay for half the price now, you can do. It will be £32.49. Well worth going for it. Lots of you going for, putting this bundle in your basket. It's launch day today for the bundle. You will not find it anywhere else apart from Crafters TV. You've got Juliet, Kim, Amy, Jane, Julie, all of you coming through, Robert in Staffordshire as well. We've seen one of them in action, but we need to see it with the stencils as well. So back to, one of Crafters' companions' shining lights over the last 20 years, Debbie Fisher.
Right, now, what we're going to do now, I've took one of those stencils and I've took the matching...
Hello, it's alive.
There we go, it's jumping away. Taking that matching one. Now, what I've done is I've created a black and white piece of card. This is just a piece of card that I've sellotaped on the back, piece of black, piece of white.
Nice.
And what I want to do is I want to create that sort of yin and yang on there. So we're going to place that on there. I was just trying to find my tape to tape it down. So let me just see. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Dig deep into my messy bag. Sorry, going out of shot there. And we're going to just tape them down. So let's pop that into place. I'm going to tape that just down like so. And I'm also going to tape this one to there as well. And I'm going to pop that right in the middle. So let's just place that right down there. And then we will pop that down as well. So let's take, I don't want my silver or gold. Let's do these ones. So we've got the blue one. Let's take that one off.
Just about 20% of our stock has already gone, Debs.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
20%. It makes sense, doesn't it? Look, I like that.
And you've not
20%.
even seen them properly in action. All the air conditioners on. Look, it's blowing all my...
oh, Debbie.
It's blowing them everywhere.
Stupid aircon. Mind you, a couple of weeks ago, it
Pop
wasn't
them there.
working.
They seem
Oh
all
my
right
gosh.
that side. Right, so let's just use these three here. So what I would also have to hand is make sure that you've got some wet wipes to hand.
Don't forget as well, if you are ordering anything, free gift coming your way with every order, as long as it's over £20 when you check out your order, excluding P&P. Free gift worth £9.99. Also, you will be automatically entered, into a free prize draw with every order as well to win potentially £700 plus worth of fabulous crafty fare from Crafters Companion. All you need to do is just purchase any item from Crafters Companion during the birthday shows. Back to Debbie.
Amazing. Right, this is really important. Beside you, when you are using your stencils and your paste, you have a little stencil bath. So I've just got a tub, which I've just got some water in. So just make sure you've got a little tub with a bit of water, a little bit of washing up liquid, and ready to soak your stencil straight away. It dries quite quickly, and the one thing that you don't want it to do is to not dry. So as soon as I finish with my stencil, I'm going to put that straight in my, my bath there. So all I'm going to do is give this a stir. Then we're going to take a little bit on the back of my palette knife here, and we're just going to run that through. So I'm just using this to, I mean, you can see, look at that. The iridescence of that is just absolutely stunning. So we're just going to scrape that through.
I love iridescent because it just does pack that punch straight away, doesn't it?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And then I'm going to wipe that, and before I put it in another colour, I'm going to use my wipe just to wipe that colour away. And then we're going to go into our next colour. So another one here.
Oh, that is creamy.
Isn't it? Look at that. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's quite
Oh,
moussey.
it does look like clotted cream. Yeah, it is a little bit
So
like...
I went down the mousse route. It reminded me of mousse. But yeah, clotted cream is probably a better idea, isn't it, really?
It's like marshmallow, isn't it?
Yes.
It's so lovely to use. So
Can you blend them if you wanted to mix the colours?
So absolutely, yes, you could easily do that, yeah. What I would say is if you've had any of the glitter paste and you've got an empty pot, use a pot to mix them into. Because what you don't want to do is contaminate them when they're in their pot.
Oh yeah, no, don't mix them in the pot.
Yeah, you can go over the top of these, so I can put like a little bit over there. We can use them like that. But yeah, and I would say try a little bit at a time and see what colours that you like to do. Some colours just make a muddy colour, but because these are all beautiful colours, I think they would all look really lovely. So we're going to do that one, and then I'm just going to again wipe that away till we use our next one, and then let's pop that onto there as well. So you can see, even though they all look fairly similar, they look amazing and very different when they go on.
I think when you can see, can't you, that pinky hue of the one at the bottom, the sort of orangey hue of the one in the centre there, the blue one at the top.
You can really see it,
remember,
can't
you've
you?
got 6 colours here, but you haven't. You've got so much more, because if you think about it, you've got the potential to blend, but also with every colour, if you do it on black card, it looks different to how it is on white card.
Yes.
So you've got those choices. I mean, imagine it on craft card, imagine it on, you know, whatever kind of card you want to put it on, mirror card, things like that as well. Try these things, see how it looks. Try it on acetate, try it on parchment, try it on vellum. You could try it on so many things, because the end result just looks gorgeous.
Yeah,
and
absolutely
that is going to be stunning when it's revealed, Debbie.
Certainly is. So we're going to pop that onto the side, and then let's take this off. So I'm just lifting this up from the bottom because my tape is at the top, and then as you pull that one back,
oh yes, please. Hello.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to just take my tape off and pop that in my little bath. So I'm letting that soak straight away.
Oh, point
and then
that
if I
Corey
put
to get
this,
close up, because that's just fab.
it is amazing. I mean, how absolutely incredible is that? And the more that dries, the shine will be incredible.
30% of our stock has now gone. Is that counting people that have got it in their baskets as well? You need to check out your baskets, people. Juliet, Kim, Amy, Jane, Julie, you've got it in your basket. Do check out accordingly to secure your purchase. Love that. Now, Debbie, when you're ready, come on over, my lovely, because I've got a party bag to share with you.
I'm just finishing this one
hang
here
on,
because I just want to show you, sorry, I just wanted to show you what it looks like onto the black and the white.
Well, yes, you want to do this yin and yang, don't you?
Yes, definitely. So we're going to create this...
Sorry, I Oops, I cut you off mid-flow.
No, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine.
It's because I missed you.
Ah, I like that. It seems ages since I've seen you, Nigel.
It has been a wee while.
Look at this. Now, onto two different colours. It looks insane. So there you can see on the white and on the dark there. And you can't see it very well there, but let me bring this in because I have done a full background where we've done the white and
gorgeous.
there we go. Which looks so incredible.
Tilt that forward a bit, Debs. Tilt it forward a bit.
Yeah,
there you go. Lovely. Look at that. There you go.
Yeah, it has just that amazing hue. And then I've cut that out, fussy cut it round the side. So if
Christmas
you then,
bauble.
yeah, so if you then use that down the middle, you've got that beautiful embellishment for there, which
That's
just looks
stunning.
amazing. So many different things you can do with them, but use those embellishments, use those backgrounds, chop into them, show that different, like different ways with the black card, your white card. It's just going to look incredible.
Just love that. How could I stem you before seeing that? I do apologise.
It's quite
right,
right.
Debbie, when you're ready, my lovely, come on over.
Yes.
Now, you don't get the box for this. It's a party bag, but you don't get it. We were going to try and put it in a parcel and have it like coming out of a lovely birthday gift, and we forgot. We couldn't find the wrapping paper. So we've just popped it in a box, but you don't get the box. You're just going to get all the contents inside. This is such a good deal.
It's a very, very good deal.
The start price is on the screen. Now, are you having a nice birthday?
I'm having a lovely birthday.
You know
yes.
what would make your birthday even better? Levi, whip out your clock. Lovely, there we go. Look, it's only the little one, but it's still going to give us
We
good
don't
pop,
mind.
which is good. We don't mind.
Anyone will do.
It's not the size, it's what he does with it, Debbie.
Exactly,
And it's going to be a big old clock, we know that. Let's get through what we've got in here for you. Here's your embossing folder to begin with. This is delicious.
So I love this box. It is sort of like, yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. These, we didn't launch these that long ago.
Nope.
So it's fairly a new one. So it's absolutely beautiful. You're going to be able to use it. You could paint this embossing folder with your pearl paste.
We're at the price. We're dropping the price already. We've
Oh,
only shown you one thing, and there's about another 7 or 8 to show you. Right, your price is down to $34.99, a 60% saving. Okay, so Lauren, do you have individual prices? Do you know how much that macrame embossing folder is on its own? We'll find that out for you. So $34.99 is the price for everything together. So you are getting that. You are also getting this, which is your fabulous. That's your Western. Oh,
yeah, it's
man.
a cowboy shirt.
I've not seen this before.
Have you not seen the Western collection?
No.
Oh, you would have loved the Western
That's
collection.
right up my strasse.
That we literally had cowboy hats and cowboy boots and a pad. Yeah, it was incredible.
Oh, ma'am, I'm loving that. Thanks, ma'am. That would have been glorious. Well, OK, well, I'm going to get this now then. So you've got your Western collection there. That's your embossing folder. Oh, that would be divine.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning.
OK, you've also got for you as well this, which is, Debs, our stencils.
Yep, 3 stencils there. These are amazing. You're going to absolutely love these. And what I love about them, these are your seasonal ones. So you've got a bit of Halloween in there, you've got fall in there, and you've got Christmas.
Now, this is fabulous, because look at this. You are getting a mixture here of die stamps and your embossing folder.
It's just beautiful. Yeah, I absolutely love this one. So you have got that 3D embossing folder. You've got a stamp set in there as well, your sentiments, and you've got a metal die butterfly.
Now, that one on its own is $12.99.
Amazing.
But $34.99 is going to get you everything. All people checking out. Well done,
Yeah,
people. Well done.
It's such a good box. This is the same as that one, but it's a Christmas one. So you've got that die cut with the snowflake. You've got the embellishments. You've got the embossing folder. These are brilliant.
They really are. Don't forget to keep these messages coming if you've ever brushed up against Debbie Fisher somewhere. We want to know. You know, maybe people have spotted you in the local Waitrose or Lidl or something.
I have met somebody in Sainsbury's before and stopped me.
Well, it's nice when people do that.
It's lovely. I was really shocked.
I
they was
love
like,
it when
"You're
people
Debbie
stop me
Fisher."
and say
I was
hello.
like,
It's
yeah,
just lovely.
It's really lovely.
Although the weirdest place I was ever recognised, well, funnily enough, it was at the NEC during craft events, so it's not that bizarre, but the weird place I've ever been talked to by somebody was stood having a wee at the urinal.
Oh, okay.
And the man next to me started going like, my wife watches you on the telly. And that, I'll be honest, that stemmed my flow somewhat, shall I say.
Could you not tell her anything personal, please?
No, just like, I don't know what to do now. I know, yeah, adventurise. What have we got for you now? We've got this included as well. So this is fabulous. This is your embossing folder with the sparkle, Debbie.
It's a partial embossing folder, this one. So it got a gap in it where you can put your own sentiment, bow, embellishments. So, yeah, beautiful one, that one.
Just lovely. See, that's the design that you've got there, which is lovely. And then if you want to add to it now, this next set of stencils I am in love with. This is fab. You've got the 3. Now, Debbie, we saw this.
Yeah,
just
very
now,
similar
didn't
one.
we?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so these are different ones in this one, and yeah, gorgeous ones. You've got 2 really big background stencils, and then you've got your embellishment.
But if you are going for our iridescent paste bundle, oh my gosh, this is going to come out straight away, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that. Now, I think Dave must have been into this one because look, it's been wrecked.
Dave gets the blame for everything.
Well, no, because it's Destroyer Dave. That's why. He's like a wrecking ball.
He absolutely is. This was one of my absolute favourites. I just wish he would give me an opportunity to get the scissors, and then I would just snip the top off for him.
Yes. It's too quick, isn't it?
Yeah, he's too quick.
Honestly,
yeah.
Destroyer Dave. It's because of his big butch hands. So $34.99 is your price, but you've not seen it all yet.
Absolutely fabulous.
You're getting that.
All the
perfect time for Halloween.
Hats, love that one. Yes, perfect.
So that's your trick or treat, and again, you get 3 stencils in there. You get the square one, you get the DL one, and then you get the singular one there as well. Also, look, we've got the pumpkin one too. So you are getting that, your Harvest Festival. That's included. So just to round up then, so for $34.99, you are getting your Harvest Grey stencil set. You're getting this one, which is your trick or treat stencil set. You've got this one, which is your Art Deco stencil. You have this stencil set, which is fabulous. So you've got all 3 of those designs that you see there. You are also getting this wonderful partial embossing folder. That is Festive Bauble. Then we've also got for you as well this one, which is your lovely snowflake. This is your winter snowflakes. Again, that's an embossing folder, stamp set and die set. Same combo for this one, which is, of course, your splendid butterflies. You again get the embossing folder. You are going to get the die set and the stamp set to go with it. Then you're also going to get this, which has included your seasonal trio of 3 stencils. Then you get this, the Western. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
I knew you wouldn't say no. Honestly, you're so good. So that she was ready. She was born ready. This is not Debbie's first time at the rodeo. So you get your Western collection there. That's that embossing folder. And also you are getting this, your macrame 3D embossing folder. Love a bit of macrame.
If I've got that right, that's 15 stencils and 5 embossing folders and 2 dies. Yeah.
That's a good deal. It should be $88.90.
That's amazing.
We're not paying that.
No, not at all.
$34.99. And you get a free gift as well if you order it, remember, because this is over £20 straight away. You are guaranteed your free gift worth $9.99. Here it is. That is what you are going to get. It's 1 per order, not per day. Don't know whether they've got that wrong, but hey-ho. 1 per... I love it when we say they, as if they're like somebody completely different to actually HobbyMaker upstairs. They, the other side, just upstairs, the powers that be. 1 per order, though. So, like, literally, if you want to order that, you know, as many times as you like, you'll get a free purchase with every one. But it's while stocks last, obviously. Also, you will be automatically entered into that free price draw.
Certainly will, yeah, worth £700.
Potentially winning all of that crafty stash, which is over £700. Love that. Right, so if you want to order that fabulous collection that I just showed you there, the assorted party bag, it doesn't come in a bag or a box. We just call it that. VH2097 is your item code there, $34.99. 3 ways to order. You can order via the phone lines, the app, or let's see if Corey remembers. You can order via the website. Corey, what is it? Or the W's what? Louder, Corey, louder. My old ears. Thank you, Corey. Yes, HobbyMaker.com. I do have very old
He's
ears.
like, this was not in the job description.
It should have been. He'll learn to love it, I tell you. Right, so yeah, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is already gone on this one. Very, very busy on this one. Whilst we're here, let's show something else as well. Thank you.
Honestly, Nigel, you have not seen nothing yet.
What's in your box, Debbie? What's in your box?
These are papers we have never, ever done before.
I've not seen this before.
No, it is brand new. It was brand new yesterday. They are the most delicious, most beautiful pattern papers that you have ever seen. They are pearlized.
Do you want to do this on the overhead? Is that probably better?
You can flick through them.
Okay,
let's do it. You can flick through them. Yeah, you will love them.
Oh, I do.
They're so lovely.
Gorgeous.
They are more than gorgeous. Now, what I would say, I know they're a bit of a considered purchase, but these really are your special papers. You are getting 2 of each design. There is 120 pages in here. So absolutely incredible. These are pearlized papers.
They're stunning.
Of just the most amazing quality. and they have some of the most
But those
beautiful
veins of gold
patterns.
in there as well.
There are patterns in here. Look at that. Look like silk sheets, Nigel.
Oh, Debbie. Can't remember the last time I was under some of those.
I don't like silk sheets.
Neither do I.
No, they're a bit slippery.
I don't like my bed slippery. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't want them. But there are so many different designs in here. Some that you are going to get to and absolutely love. Look at these.
Oh, gorgeous.
Honestly,
It's like the Aurora Borealis.
it's beautiful.
It also reminds me of certain gemstones that our sister channel, Gem Paul,
Oh,
used to
yes,
sell.
yeah.
Just gorgeous, those veins of gold. Now, you're not just getting... Oh, hello. You're not
So
just
now
getting
we're
this.
coming into shells.
You get some
Look at
birthday
this. These are
freebies as well.
shells.
It's like abalone.
Oh, so amazing,
what they call
isn't
the
it?
inside of an oyster?
Yes, it is, yes.
Abalone, isn't it? Just gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, look at this.
These ones are lovely. I just love them.
Do you know,
There's
you
some
know me
really
so
deep
well
colours.
because you knew I would love this. It is
They are
gorgeous.
beautiful. They're, I think, the most beautiful papers that I have ever seen. They're so gorgeous.
Can I
They've
cover
got
furniture with these?
Can you what?
Cover furniture with these?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know that's what I like to do,
I know,
isn't
that's
it?
what I was thinking, yeah.
These would be gorgeous for that.
Oh, they're beautiful. Look at them.
Absolutely.
Like all these marbled effects. Oh,
So how many do we get?
You get 120, but look at these ones. 120, but only 2 of each design. So if you like a design and you want more, multiple order them.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Absolutely incredible. Sarah went to town on pearlescent this year. She decided after doing the iridescent paste that we needed pearlescent in our lives.
Yeah.
So lots of the papers and everything we've had, like we've had the birthday collection we had, which launched yesterday. That's got pearlized papers in it. It's sold out. This one, honestly, there's not many hanging on, but they're absolutely beautiful.
It just brings the warmth, doesn't it? Okay, so you get all those papers. How many did you say, Deb?
120.
120
120, and they are
papers.
120 GSM and 2 of each.
I love that. So you are getting 60 different designs,
Yes.
and you get 2 of each particular one.
Yeah.
Let's match the launch price from yesterday. You're getting some birthday freebies as well. I'll show you
You
those
are,
in a minute. I'm
absolutely.
going to get them back in the box now. I've taken them all out. And it comes in this box.
Oh, isn't the box
gift.
gorgeous?
Okay.
Really lovely.
So we got the price down, $49.99. Fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh, yes, please.
Thanking you. So that means $24.99 is all you need to pay today. But you're also getting... Oh, who's been here? Dave? Mind you, Ches was in yesterday. It was either Ches or Sarah. Was it
Could have
Ches?
been
Was it Ches
Sarah.
that did this?
Sarah's a little bit heavy-handed as well.
I was going to say, something's like... There's no, like, finesse in the way they've torn that apart, is there? It was Ches, apparently. So you've got your bone folder, and then also you're getting your creasing tool as well, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so handy, these are. Whether you're flower making, whether you're using them on your Ultimate Pro and you're scoring, just look incredible.
And then also you are
Yes,
getting this
you
as
are.
well.
Yep,
Actually, you saw me there go like that.
I know, I
was
thought, what's he doing?
I was like, did we get this as well? I was like, surely not. You're getting that as well. So you get your fabulous edgeable die there as well. Love that. That is so good.
really
Can we get some
lovely.
names on boards for that? Because that's got to be done. YB2009 is your item code on this one. Patricia, Linda, Jeanette, Odette. That's a nice name.
That's a lovely name. I love Odette.
Odette.
Do
Michelle.
you get called Odie, Odette? Because that's like that's on Garfield, isn't it? Garfield and Odie.
Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten about that. Do you remember when everybody used to have those Garfields in the car with the big old suckery paws, like on their car window?
Yes,
They used
I
to-
think I had one.
People
I
don't
think
have
I
those
had
anymore because they're
one, yeah.
probably actually
I had
really
one.
dangerous.
Yeah, probably.
But back in the day, you would have your Garfield in your car on the back window.
Garfield.
Right now, have you ever met Debbie Fisher? Yes, many a person has. Jane in Nottinghamshire has
Hi,
messaged
Jane.
in. I met Debbie and the rest of the... Oh, we've done that one?
Oh, that's the one we've done.
Oh, we've done that one. Get it off my screen then. Let's get Claire in South
Get off,
Yorkshire on
Claire.
instead. Good evening, Debbie and Nigel. It's a fab birthday week. It's my birthday Friday.
Oh, happy birthday.
And it's a special one. I turned 50. I love these special papers. Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, treat yourself for your 50th.
do you know
And can
what?
I say, welcome to the club. Being in your 50s is amazing.
Yes, exactly.
I love being in my 50s. I'm 56.
Debs, I'm 57. Debbie and I are the same age, but you're slightly younger than I am.
Very slightly.
I'm 56 in a month.
Ah.
And I did inform upstairs today, I'm going to be working on my birthday. I'm actually here on my birthday, November the 9th. And I did say, upstairs, can we do something for my birthday? And Liam said, leave it with me.
Oh, that would be
So
good then.
if he doesn't do anything for it, then he didn't do it. He left it, basically. But hopefully will do.
Did you say next weekend?
November the 9th.
Oh, November the 9th.
November,
okay.
So next month, though, not that long.
Okay.
57.
57.
Where did that
You're the same age as Debbie Robinson because she's just turned 57.
And bless her. Debbie's not really well, bless her heart at the minute, is she?
Oh, she's better now.
Oh, she's
She
good.
is
Well,
better.
sending lots of love, Debbie, because we love you. Love you. Is she in this week?
I think she is in this week.
God, you can't have a birthday without Debbie Robinson.
No, she's definitely in. She'll
be
in
bringing
at
a
some
bottle,
point.
won't she? That one, not just the one.
A bottle of Baileys.
Oh, how lovely. Don't mind if see, that's what I love about going into the Christmas season, because you always get the seasonal Baileys. So you get the ones that taste of I don't know.
There is chocolate orange out now. I see it yesterday. I don't know. I don't like the flavoured ones. I like just the normal one.
But there's something about them, just now and again, not all the year round, but just little special. I'd like to take a bath in Baileys chocolate orange. That sounds lovely. Can you imagine?
That sounds quite nice.
Make it happen. Right, OK, well done if you've gone for that. Lots of you going for that. Right, let's go back to our... Did you say the paste, Lauren? Sorry. Yep. Let's remind you of the fabulous paste, the iridescent paste for you. Debbie, for people that are just joining us, remind us what we have in this fabulous brand new Today collection that we have.
Yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful iridescent pastes, which are just going to look amazing on whatever mediums that you put them onto. So, yeah, I absolutely love them.
So you're going to get spatulas included and stencils, 12 stencils, but you get 6 fabulous brand new iridescent pastes as well. Let's have a look at the colours with our fabulous Debs and find out exactly how these work.
Yeah, I'm going to show you the balls to start with, just in case anyone missed them at the start, because these are all your different colours. You're getting 6 different colours, and each one of these will be reflective on your white cardstock and your darker cardstock. But they are absolutely gorgeous, and you can see how they reflect beautifully. Now, you can paste these straight onto a piece of card, and you can see they go on really smooth. They're beautiful, or you can put them through stencils. You can also use your sponges to put them on with and create different texture as well. So they make a really nice texture paste. You can also paint with them, and you can stamp with them as well because of the texture of the mousse. They're like a moussey texture, which means that you can go on to anything with them. But with that main bundle, you are getting all your backgrounds. So you're getting 4 of them, which are absolutely divine. There's the other 2. So there's 4 of those. Then you're getting matching borders. So you're getting your 4 matching borders. And then you've got your emblems as well, which will create those little toppers for them as well. I mean, obviously, all of them you can use individually, but if you wanted to use them all together, they just look absolutely incredible. Now, what I did want to show you is a different medium for them to go onto. So I've got a canvas bag here. Now, canvas is a really good medium to put something onto, because you get canvas like in your frames that you paint onto. That will go onto them beautifully. But this one's like a little bag, and what I like about stenciling onto bags, candles, you can stencil onto candles as well, and they're safe as well, Nigel. So when you're burning your candle, they're absolutely safe.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just put one of our emblems onto there. So I'm just going to bring in my little stencils here and just take one of those emblems so we can pop that on. So let's pop that one into play. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and we're going to, there it is, put my low tack tape just onto the top. So just popping that there like so. Pop that onto the top, and then we'll just use one go. So I'm just going to close some of these that I've got open. So let's just pop those on the top there, like so. So I'm putting my little bag over the top. Pop that there. Oh, it doesn't want to. I've just double crossed that. So double cross sounds like I've gone against
espionage.
Right, pop that on. And that one, and let's use a different colour. So let's go for, we've got this emerald one here. Let's use that one. So this one is your green, and we're just going to pop that through there. So whatever you're putting it onto, it's going to work beautifully.
So here's a question then, Debs.
Yes.
How do you think the craft world has changed in the last 20 years?
Oh, that is a good question. So I think it's harder, Nigel. I think that it's hard for a company to come up with different ideas. And I'm so proud of Crafts Companion, because they seem to come up with innovative ideas all the time, which is quite difficult. But how it hasn't changed, look at that, how it hasn't changed is we're going back round to certain things that have already been out. If I show that to the light there, so you can see that. Look at that.
That looks great, doesn't it?
I mean, how amazing is that?
You
now,
let that for like wedding
dry.
favours, things like
I
that.
love that idea. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? And you're going to get that. And when it dries flexible.
And does it lose any of its iridescence when it dries?
It doesn't, not at all. No,
Fabulous.
it doesn't at all. So that's one medium that you can put it onto. Now, The other thing that I want to do, you can't heat them up. So Lauren's just asking if we can heat them up. I'm going to be really naughty.
What, to dry them?
To dry them, yeah.
Would that crack it?
Not really, but it's just they're actually better air dried.
Okay.
And I think it might crack it, thinking about it. Leanne did tell me, and I can't remember what she said.
There you go. But basically, don't do it.
Don't do it. No, don't
heat
do
up
it.
to dry.
No.
I mean, I would have thought as well. I mean, yes, it's kind of one of those things because it's like that moussey texture. If you put heat to it, I don't think that's going to help it dry. And actually, that's probably keep it fluid.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
let it air dry.
Yeah, let it air dry, absolutely. Right, what I am going to use is, I want the blue. I'm going to use the amethyst, and is this on the blue? I think that one's the blue. So let's use this one, the amethyst and the blue. So
you can mix and match if need be. Debbie was saying earlier as well, if you want to... I'm going to go over there with our Debs. Deb said as well, said if you want to actually blend them, you can do, but use a separate pot. Don't blend it within the pot, because obviously then
absolutely.
it's blended for good, and you don't want
absolutely. And I'm also thinking that in a little pot, if you just do like a swirl motion, it will give that different particles of different colours, wouldn't it, as well?
Half the stock is checked out.
Oh, wow.
Also, we've got a message for you.
Oh, I love that.
Exciting. This is a message. This is for both of us, apparently.
Nice.
This is from Dina in Cheshire, and she's talking about Baileys.
Oh.
Other drinks are available.
Why wouldn't you talk about Baileys?
If I see Sarah, I just want to do that. Right, talking about Baileys, Nigel, I was once on a cruise and someone was pouring Baileys on their cornflakes. Great show and fab deals from Tanya. Pouring Baileys on their cornflakes. Do you think they were doing like the walk of the shame from the night before, like, you know, going back to their cabin on the cruise ship and then realising it was actually breakfast and thought, well, I'll have that on my
I'm
cornflakes.
actually thinking that's not a bad shout. I'm going on a cruise soon.
I mean, I suppose so. If you think about it, it is kind of milky. And, you know, if you put milk on your Cocoa Pops, it turns all a funny colour. So why not go for something that's a colour in the first place?
Well, yeah.
Why not? Do you want to do that over
I mean,
Christmas?
there's something very... Well, I'm going on a cruise. Maybe I can try it.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm on a cruise, like, next month.
Where are you going?
Well, actually, it'll be December we're on the cruise. We're going to New Orleans.
Oh, no. Have you been before?
No.
Oh, it's the best place.
I've heard.
Have you got a long time there?
We're there for 3 days.
Oh, my gosh. You have to go to... I can't remember what it's called, but the place where they put all of the floats from the Mardi Gras.
Is it Beale Street? Is that in New Orleans or is that in
Bourbon
Memphis?
Street is New Orleans, isn't it?
So Beale Street is in Memphis. So we're going 3 days in New Orleans.
But I'm going to have to get Lauren to Google this. Lauren, can you Google? There's a place in New Orleans where they put all of the old, floats from, like, Mardi Gras and stuff, and you can go and visit them. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. It's something like the Mardi Gras warehouse or something like that. But yeah, Google with that what you can, basically, to try and find, because that is brilliant, Debs. I loved it.
So we're doing that for 3 days.
The old Mardi Gras World, that's the one. Mardi Gras World. Thanks, Lauren.
Okay.
Mardi Gras World, you have to go.
Oh, it sounds amazing.
It is.
I can't
The floats
wait.
are incredible.
I can't wait. So we're there for 3 days, and then we're getting a cruise around the Caribbean. So Mexico, Honduras, a couple of other islands. So it's going to be amazing.
Gosh.
And then we go back and then get the Amtraks to Memphis. And we're staying at the Peabody Hotel.
I'm so envious. That just sounds amazing. Are you
Peabody
back for
Hotel.
Christmas?
Yeah, we come back on the 9th of December.
Okay, my
So, yeah, which is going to be incredible. And we're going with friends that we met on holiday last year.
Ooh,
So,
how nice
yeah,
is
so
that?
I'm really, really looking forward to that. So that.
Oh, my
really
gosh,
good.
how lovely.
So look at this. So we've done this. So I've popped that onto there. I've used different colours to what I used on my my finished piece. But the one thing I wanted to show you as well, Nigel, is that you can.
I was going to say, can you add things to it?
Yes. So I had a little. There it is. Right.
I
in
could
front
go
of
back
me.
over there, but I quite like it here.
Yeah, you stay here.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
It's absolutely all right. So all I'm going to do is sprinkle some glitter, not completely over it because I still want that iridescent to shine through, but let that dry because it creates a beautiful piece on the back there. So if I show that, you can see that in there. There, look at that.
Oh, yes, please.
How amazing does that look? Now, I've done it in the blue and the purple. If I show you this one, now it's all dry. Look how amazing that looks.
That's like a mermaid.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, so you can absolutely add things to that as well. We did pearl drops. I think the pearl drops are sold out, but you could put pearl drops in each one of these flowers as well. So absolutely gorgeous with what you can do with those.
Debbie, I'm going to be honest with you. There were lots of items on this show that we were going to show. But we
Yes.
can't because they have sold out.
I know what that'll be. That'll be the papers, won't it?
Yeah. No,
They
the
were
papers have gone, the
they
bows
were
have gone, the
honestly,
papers have
they were
gone.
so popular, and I am really sad, but I'm so pleased if you managed to get them, because the bows, the vellum papers, the damask, so the distressed damask, they were incredible. So. Oh, gone.
They've gone.
They've all
We've got a message, though, which is good. Let's have a look. This is from Christine. Hello, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
She says, hi, Debbie and Nigel. What a birthday. What a birthday. So much to choose from and good deals, too. I just keep buying. Can't wait to start using it all. Christine, let us know when you get it and then start sending pictures in of what you made, which is brilliant. Should we go and show what's in the box?
Yes,
as well, which
let's
is I'm
do
going to remind
it,
them, everybody.
yes.
Do you want to tidy up and then come and join me?
I
when you're
will
ready?
do that, yes,
Beautiful. Come
absolutely.
with everybody. Let's remind you of what you're getting in the bundle. You are getting, of course, your stencils. There are 12 stencils. You get the 4 designs in the 8x8. You get 4 in the 4x4, and then you get 4 of the 3.5x8. So you get like the borders, you get the emblems, and then you actually get the 8x8s as well. Plus, you get the spatulas. You can only get the spatulas in that deal. They're only available on their own. And of course, you get the 6 fabulous pastes as well. Shall I grab them? Let me grab them. Let's have a look. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, I'm coming back. You can purchase them individually if you want to. So do I tell you what? Can I open these ones, or have they got... Oh, go on then. Let's do it. So this is Emerald Essence to begin with. Actually, Debbie, can I borrow your board? That's probably the easiest thing
Oh,
to do,
yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Because it's like you need to see them on something, don't they? It's like they look good in the pot. But look, so if you want to go for the Emerald Essence... Here you go, that's that one there. So we'll just do them individually. It's just that one there, Corey, that'd be lovely. It's just that one. So if you want to go for this, you can see on the white card, it looks like that. On the dark card, it looks like that. So you can see the difference between the white card and the black card is quite marked. So that's Emerald Essence. That is $7.99 there. Next up, Glacier Blue, that one there. So Glacier Blue, you can see it again on the white card. That's how it looks. On the dark card, completely different. So one pot, 2 different looks. Imagine doing it on different mediums. I said earlier, on vellum, on acetate, on parchment, on mirror, sheets of card. Maybe it might be... what else would you do on craft cards, something like that? I mean, give it a try. That's your Glacier Blue. That's $7.99 for that one. Next up for you, we've got Amethyst Dream. Love that. Look at that. Because you can see there, you think, oh, it's quite sort of like white or creamy. Then when the light catches it, you've got that lovely sort of almost, that amethyst colour coming through. So what I love about these is when the light catches them. So I think for your cards, especially if you're using them for cards where you want to stand out from the pack, like Christmas time and things like that, then these are going to be very useful for you. So that's your Amethyst Dream. Look who's come to join me, everybody. There you go. There's me like bent over the counter and up she popped, which I was very happy about. We've got this one for you as well, which is your Golden Essence. Golden Radiance, I beg your pardon. So that's Golden Radiance. Debs, the difference between the black and the white card is quite marked, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, because they're metallic, they really show up on black cardstock so well. The colour really comes through. But I love the fact that you're getting that really soft focus on the whiter cardstock.
So that's the Golden Radiance there. Next up, let's have a look at the Frosted Silver, this one here. So if you want to go for the Frosted Silver, again, you can get that individually. I love that. I mean, that's perfect for your Christmas cards or any kind of like winter occasion, I feel.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And I'm thinking you could put that, just put it onto some of your handmade snowflakes, just on the end, touches of it. It's going to look incredible.
Frosted tips.
Oh, yes.
Like I used to have my hair back in the 90s. There you go. We've also got for you as well Blush Blossom. This is lovely. I mean, that lovely sort of rosy blossom colour really coming through, especially on the black. I mean, it's so gorgeously dusky pink, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's beautiful.
$7.99 for that one. EI 2086 is EI. Oh, what a price! EI 2086 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for your blush bottom.
Blush bottom.
Oh, I can't say that. Blush blossom. Then you are getting all of those included in the deal. Plus, you will get your spatulas. You can only get the spatulas in that deal, and you will get the stencils as well. Phenomenal. Right, let's go back to our fabulous assorted party bag, shall we?
Oh, yes.
You don't get it in a bag, you don't get it in a box, but Josh put it in here so it all looks lovely, which is nice.
You were getting a nice package in the post, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's all you want, really, isn't it? Because let's be honest, you're going to rip it open as soon as you get
Absolutely,
it.
that's exactly what you're going to do. See what you got and realise how much you're getting for your money.
That'll be like literally postage carnage when this arrives.
You'll all be Daves, little mini Daves everywhere.
Destroyer Dave. There you go. Does he know we call him that?
I don't think so.
He does. There you go. Destroyer Dave. We do blame him for anything that's been ripped open, quite frankly. Right, this is your... Well, you've got a mixture of that stencils and embossing folders, dies, stamps in here. You've got your 3D embossing folder in the macrame design to begin with.
Oh, I love that one. Beautiful. Absolutely
Very pretty.
stunning.
My favourite is the Western. I love this. I need to go and check out the entire collection online.
Yes.
Can I get a yeehaw? This
Yeehaw.
is thanking you. This is your Western collection, your embossing folder that you have there. $5.99 on its own, but you can get the whole bundle tonight for a boot scooting $34.99. Then we've got this one for you as well, your seasonal trio. You've got that in there for you. 3 fabulous stencils there. That's $7.99 on its own. These are $12.99 on their own. This is your splendid butterflies. Now, this is a combo, Debs, of embossing folder, stamps and dies.
Yeah, and they all match. You've just got that beautiful sentiment. You've got a lovely die to match your embossing folder. Just gorgeous.
Love that. Now, also $12.99 is this one, the same combo.
Yeah.
This is your winter snowflakes. I mean, I just think, again, how lovely. You've got your embossing folder for your background, you've got your focal point with your die, and then, of course, a little sentiment stamp there as well, all ready to go. So you have everything you need in the one package.
Do you know what you can do with those, Nigel? You could literally get a brayer and put the pearl paste over the top of your embossing, and then actually just spread it onto a piece of card, let it dry, then die cut it, and then your snowflake could be the embellishment on the top.
You are cooking on gas. Party girl, that's what you are tonight. I'm loving it. Let's get back to your bundle. You're getting all of this and more. You're also getting this. Now, this is your partial embossing folder.
Yes, because you've got a space in it which allows you to put your own embellishment, your own sentiments. Beautiful.
A place for you to pop your bauble.
Yes.
Which is always good. Thank you very much. Now, if you are going for your iridescent paste bundle, these stencils that come in this collection are going to be very useful with that paste. You've got that lovely emblematic one at the top there. I love this. That's sort of like very... Is it Art Deco, that one?
It's very Art Deco, I think. Yeah,
and then look, this is giving me exotic vibes.
They're all big. So that big one, that's not a small embellishment.
Oh, no.
They're all 8x8 stencils.
You want to see the size?
Yes,
Look at them. They're
so
all
they're
whoppers.
lovely big ones. Yeah.
They're lovely big ones. Yeah, the lady herself. You always make me giggle. Always.
Doing my job, Nigel.
Always. Love it. Then you get this one as well. This is a big one too. So you can see you've got your fabulous Art Deco panel there. Love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then you've also got this. We're going to get some things in for Halloween. These are your stencils. You've got a large... Is it 8x8, that one?
Yeah, 8x8. Then you get your border, and then you get your small embellishment as well.
So that's your trick or treat. You can see you've got your pumpkins in a witchy hat. Love that. And then you've also got this one, which is your harvest grace that you have for you there. And this will give you all of your pumpkins. Love the pumpkin background. Love your pumpkin background. Do you know, I was going to buy a box of pumpkin chai tea today.
Oh.
I know. I've not tried that. And I feel
Well,
like
I
need
don't drink
to.
tea, so I wouldn't know what those sort of things taste like.
Because I upset a certain person by saying that I wasn't overly keen on the pumpkin spice lattes that everybody raves about.
Who did you upset?
Craig.
Oh,
Yeah,
because he
upset
loves
him.
his
He loves them.
coffees. Yeah, he does.
I know.
His
He looked
teas,
at me with
coffees.
complete disgust when I said it wasn't my favourite thing. I know. Literally, I don't know, said something completely sacrilegious. Right, so if you want to go for all of this, you are getting them all for $34.99. So Harvest Grace, your Trick or Treat, your fabulous Art Deco, you've got those wonderful stencils that I'll pop back afterwards. Your partial embossing folder. You've also got this one, which of course is your die embossing folder and stamp set, your winter snowflakes. We've got that one as well, which is your splendid butterflies. We have that, which is your seasonal trio. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
Thanks, Debs. That's your Western that you've got there. And then finally, you've got your macrame. VH2097 is your item code for that, $34.99. How have we only got like a couple of minutes left? Where is this?
I know, it's crazy. It's sped by, hasn't it?
It has, but thankfully we are back at 8 o'clock.
We are back at
you
8
and I,
o'clock.
which
Yeah,
is
we've
good.
just got some really nice deals, some really core items that you need in your craft room, including a new little press. And it actually creates a little emblem on the back of your cards or anything that you make.
It's very cool.
Yeah, and it's very clever as well. And it just literally says in small writing, "Handmade with love." So yeah, really nice.
If you make cards to like sell and you want to put your little moniker on the back like handmade by, oh my word, you need to watch 8 o'clock.
And a hot glue gun, and not just a little one, a big one.
The biggest sticks you've
biggest one.
seen.
Yeah,
they're
they are.
huge.
They are
They're not
huge.
quite that big, but
No,
they
they're
are
not that
big.
But bear in mind that one stick is equivalent to 8 small sticks in the normal
And you're getting
glue
10
gun.
of them, so that would be
Yes.
that's a whole lot of
80.
stick. That would be like 80 of your glue sticks in one hot
It's a
glue
big
gun.
boy.
And Debbie has promised some hot glue action.
Yes.
At 8 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely.
That's the way to finish the day.
That is.
What did you do at work today? Oh, I had Debbie Fisher and
hot
some
glue
hot
gun.
glue action. But my special papers, my word, 120 papers in here. This is so beautiful. It really
They are
is.
beautiful. They're, I think, some of the nicest papers we've ever done. There's 120 in here, 60 different designs, 2 of each, and they are delightful. I mean, they are pearlescent papers which are stunning. There's lots of different themes going on throughout them. So there's sort of shells, there's marble, there's watercolours. They're just incredible.
They are beautiful, they really are. In this deal, which is down from £60.47 to £49.99 and a two-way split pay, not only are you getting the 120 papers that I'm flicking through there, they come in the box as well.
Yeah,
I'll put them back afterwards, Debs. You are also getting an edgeables die included, and you are getting your creasing tool and your bone folder included as well. Plus, don't forget, if you're ordering anything at the moment that's over £20, when you check out your basket, excluding the P&P, you will get a freebie worth £9.99. How lovely. 1 per order, not per day. 1 per order. Order as many times as you can, over £20, excluding P&P. Then also, we've got a free prize draw where you could win potentially £700 worth of Crafters Companion goodies just by ordering an item. Debbie Fisher loved this show. Let's do it again at 8 o'clock. Don't forget, if you've ever met Debbie, I mean, anywhere, supermarket, doctor's surgery, police lineup, whatever it may be, it's like, just let us know where you have met Debbie Fisher over the years. Right, me and Carla are after the break. We are makers. We are happy. We will see you then. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to, welcome back to the glorious world of HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening. I had to think then. My name is Nigel May. You've probably heard her already. Look who's here. It's Carla Bagshaw. Hello, love. Mwah. You good? Sorry, I've probably given you chocolatey lips there.
I know, and I watched you earlier with a full cupcake in your beard.
I did have a crafty companion cupcake.
Nigel.
Yellow icing.
I mean, now it's probably all in my beard, and that's called transference, Nigel.
I don't know why I thought coming to meet guests while I was eating a cupcake was a good idea, because literally I came downstairs and I was just everywhere.
Well, it was me, so who cares? But it was from one hairy beard to another.
Well, there you go.
That's not good.
Anyway, you've had a very busy day.
Had a very busy day.
Things selling out left, right, and centre, quite frankly.
I know it was. But because it's such a cool tool, I left you a pinwheel.
Well, thank you for the pinwheel.
But that's the one without the straw. Look at the other one and then blow on it. But don't blow your Cadbury's crumbs all over me. Look at that. It's so exciting.
That is good.
How much do we love that?
A lot. But we're not going to talk about this. We're going to talk about something else, because that sold out earlier. Well, the pinwheel machine is there, but we haven't got the straw bits and all of that, the accessories. But we have got the Works 2 for you. Carla, tell me the story of this, because there was the Works 1 and then we have the all-improved Works 2.
Yeah, so this one's much more compact. And
what is
it? So it's the Works 2 is literally the Works. It's got a guillotine on it, it's got a trimmer on it, which is very special because it's a dual trimmer. We've got a little corner rounder because it's an envelope maker, an envelope box maker. You're trying to shut me up.
No, not at all. I'm just thinking that I'm already loving this. But $59.99, that's not a good enough price for you.
Where are you looking?
Levi, whip something out for Carla, please. Thanking you. Well, big one or small one? She's happy with a small one. Let's have a look. There you go. We're going to get that.
Choice? Never in my life, apparently.
There you go. Right, we are going to drop the price and everybody pays that lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. So, Carla, the Works 2.
The Works 2. So, yes, you've got 2 trimmers on it, you've got a guillotine on it, you've got an envelope maker, you've got an envelope box maker on it. So it does all of this awesome stuff in it. When we say guillotine, it's a proper big daddy guillotine. Full 6-inch spread for that, so you can really go to town with it. But then the other side of it is just phenomenally exciting.
We're going to drop your price, Carla. $59.99 is not good enough for Carla Bagshaw. We're going to get it down to 20. I know. Hello. Thought you'd want that.
What's the lowest we've had it before? Is that about right?
That is the lowest.
That's the lowest we've ever had it.
That's 30 quid off.
If you've got 30 quid hanging around, it's your all-in-one. It's a full guillotine. It's a double trimmer. It's an envelope maker. It's an envelope box maker. Hold on. Wait.
And it's a jolly good price at $29.99. Who's going to be first in for this one? If you have any questions, get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Gift box maker. Box making tool, guillotine, paper goods, a corner round, a paper trim. It's got all of the things.
I'm going to say as well, normally when we have deals like this, it's pretty much when it's gone, it's gone. I don't know that for definite, but at that price, it feels like a very good kind of grab it before it disappears kind of price.
In terms of us getting stock from, it's slow at the minute. So if this does sell out, I think it's probably going to be around 6 months before we get it back, once it's sold out.
Deborah in Lancashire, in and out.
Grab it. Well, he's doing it for 30 quid. Liam's been really odd about pricing recently.
Who is?
Liam.
He's always odd.
And
but in
he
a nice
put
way.
the mould press on for 50 quid the other day. It's supposed to be like £100.
We are not, I don't know, maybe he's...
Sometimes he has moments, doesn't he?
Well, let's hope that moment continues.
I'm not complaining. Can I show you something really fancy on this?
I called him the People's Prince at the weekend. But he is like the head of finance's nightmare, I was told.
But did he just say to me as he was leaving the green room, I said something to him like, you're a very annoying human. He went, no, I'm a very sexy Liam. I was like, well, I can't argue.
He said he called himself sexy.
Mm.
That's never a good quality in a person,
I mean,
is it? Quite
I'm all
frankly.
for it.
Whether he
Right.
is or not is for you to decide.
Let
but
me
it's
show
like
you the trimmer.
Saying that you are is different.
So the trimmer is really, really special. You can see it's got a little button on here, right? So I'm just going to put my paper in, because it's a thicker cardstock, because I'm using the Graphic 45. I'm just going to push down a little bit heavier. And look, I get this beautiful, can you see it? Hold on. Look, a gorgeous, like, scalloped edge. Can you see it?
Oh, my gosh.
And that's on one, but then I've got a little button, and I can click it, and now I can go in and...
Perforated.
Perforated. And that...
Okay,
my friend,
this is why the board
exciting.
is filling up, Carla.
This is, I know, and this is why this machine's so popular. Right?
I tell you what
so
is
much in it.
I tell you what is sexy.
What?
This price.
This price is sexy. 30 quid.
This price is sexy, and it knows
It's
it.
not been out very long.
$29.99. Rosalind, Patricia, Nishinor, love that. Crafter, Deborah, Susan, Linda, you're all in for this.
Yeah, I mean, it's 30 quid. Listen, it's a scoreboard. It's a guillotine. It's two types of trimmer on there. One's a perforator, one's a wibbly wobbly, and it's an envelope maker,
Well, that's
a
5
box
things.
maker.
Oh, that's 6 things.
And then it's an envelope box maker.
7 things.
Did I say the guillotine? So,
Yes.
Yeah, for 30 quid, try and individually buy those. You're talking a £5 for a trimmer, a £5 for a guillotine, a £5 for... I mean, listen, the math ain't mathin', but that's fine. Listen, if Liam wants to have his moments, we just let him get on with it. Inside here, you've got storage tools. So I've taken one out, which is your scoring tool, because I was just about to use it. That sits in, it just slots in full there. And then you've got this one here, so that comes out, which is very exciting. I'll show you in a minute.
Thank you.
Then, one of the other things it's got here for when we make the envelopes is a little corner rounder.
Oh, that's
now,
nice.
So now we've got something else, because you've got a corner rounder. So that's just going to round out all of your corners so they're not sharp like the others.
That pleases me.
And then it's worth 30 quid just for this, because, Nigel, I've got a little secret drawer.
Oh, what are you popping in there?
Collects my little gubbins from my corner rounder.
That's nice.
Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? Now, then you absolutely, you can make shaker cards. So there you go, that all sits and it just slides onto... I mean, 30 quid, listen, it's a stupid price. Just grab it at that price.
Busy, this price. Karen in West Yorkshire, Julie in Northamptonshire, Pauline in Norfolk. It's worth it for the trimmer alone, says Jennifer in Worcestershire. She's our crafty coffee addict.
It is worth it for the trimmer alone. Well done, Jennifer. It absolutely is, just for a trimmer. I mean... These are silly prices.
So say again then. So trimmer, guillotine,
it's got a
an
guillotine.
envelope board.
It's got a guillotine. It's got a wibbly wobbly trimmer for your
straight and wibbly wobbly.
Scalloped. Then it's got your perforated.
Perforator.
Then it's got your corner rounder. It's got an envelope maker. It's got an envelope box maker. It's got a box maker. It's got a scoreboard. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. The things you can do. And also a small footprint, because it just sits there, and it's a box as such. The base of it, so it just sits. You don't need to store it in any great way. If I said it had any drawback, and you know I like to be honest with you guys, it's a 6-inch width on the guillotine. So for those of us who are working much bigger than that, that may be annoying. How many times do we actually work much bigger than that? Not really, especially in card making, we tend to be around that mark. So listen, has it bothered me? Absolutely not. It takes a fair bit to get on my nerves though, Nigel, although some people... Not you, but some people have tested it. It's just the way I looked at you then. I was like, that probably looks quite rude. Some people get right on my nerves,
Some people over
Nigel.
the glasses. Some people not looking at anybody in particular.
Well, Nigel, not mentioning any names, Nigel,
You'd be a
mate.
great teacher. If you were like a teacher at school, or if you were like a matron in a hospital, you would scare me probably. If I didn't know you.
I was teaching assistant. I wanted to be a teacher. I was teaching assistant for ages. And also, I was very, very desperate to be a Norland nanny at one point.
A Norland nanny?
Norland
What's
nanny.
Norland?
A Norland nanny. They're based over, I think, somewhere near Newbury. And they're like the best nannies in the whole of the UK.
Oh, like super nanny?
Yeah, literally. Super nanny is a Norland nanny. It's like a training facility for nannies.
I can imagine you doing that.
And I was going to be a nanny. But then I'm not very good with kids, and I tend to just let them go nuts, and then I ADHD
The kids
with
would
them.
love it, wouldn't they?
And I don't think they're very well behaved at the end of it. I tend to be worse than they are.
I think you might have your qualifications ripped from you immediately.
So, right, let's make an envelope. So if I cut this, I'll do a 6x6 just because I've got the trimmer here to cut that size. So we want an alignment mark of 3. So 6 by 6. I love a guillotine, honestly.
I love that noise.
There's something really sexy about a guillotine.
There is. We're saying sexy a lot tonight, but you know, why not, quite frankly? Taryn in Derbyshire has gone for 2, which is great. And then we've also got, somebody else went for 2 as well. Where have they disappeared to?
Yeah, that price.
I know, don't blame you. Richard in Cumbria has just come in. Nice to see lots of people on that board. We've had a question, we've had a message. Why do I need a guillotine and a trimmer? Good question.
They're different things. First of all, the trimmer that you're getting on here is not a straight edge. It's a scalloped edge, or it's perforated, so it's not a normal trimmer. So that's why you've got the guillotine. But don't do that, you're going to boomerang the camera. In terms of why would you normally need a guillotine over a trimmer, they're very different beasts. So a guillotine, as a rule, will slightly sharpen itself because you're putting the metal against the metal. So as it goes down, it gets a bit of a sharpening. When you're working with a trimmer, you've got a pointed little, pokey little blade, and the little triangle, the very tip of that blade will blunt off, and so they get blunt very, very quickly. Trimmers are really good for gutting, and they're really good for detailed small cuts. But whenever we're working, if you're making a lot of cards, you want a guillotine. It's as simple as that. A trimmer's great for your lovely little fancy bits. You know what trimmers are really good at?
Do you know what I think it is? I agree with you completely. I think we can say it in a sentence. I think basically with guillotines, it's function. With trimmers, it's often fashion.
It's a little bit. A trimmer's an Instagrammable. It's an Instagrammable little craft tool. They're great for doing your little bits. I want mantles. I want my guillotine to whack my card in half, and I want it to do the job. I want it to do it quickly, and I want it to do it precisely. So I'm going to go for a guillotine every time. That's why.
Levi, can you please clip that and make it into a GIF? I just want Carla on my phone going, I want mantles. I want mantles. I want mantles. That would be great.
Every time somebody rings you.
Yeah, that could be my ringtone. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Like, I want mantles. Hello, Nigel speaking. That would be great.
Well,
I'd be very happy with that.
Right.
What is this?
Well, this is my little alignment guide. It's a stroke of genius. So all my instructions are on here for the envelope and for the envelope boxes. When I turn it over, I've got my gift boxes. So it's all done on all my instructions here. So it's super easy to use. Now, it's got a wee ridge here. Can you hear my nails digging against it? And this has got a little nubbin here. So I can't put this ridge in there because it won't let me. So it's telling me you've got to put it into the one that is next to it. At that point, it slides up and down the board, and I can move it in order to create the right size because I need to align it to one of these measurements. Now, I've got a 6x6 piece of cardstock here, and that says, but it's going to make me a 3.5 by 3.5 envelope. So I need to align it at number 3 on here at 3 inches. So all I need to do is take my scoreboard. I'm just going to whip it under that little triangle, take it to the number 3. Okay, so the bottom of my cardstock is aligned with the number 3, and I'm just going to score where it tells me to score, which is here, right? Then, at the base of that triangle that I've just made, I'm just going to put that to my alignment mark here. So I don't need to measure anymore, thank you very much, because, you know, maths, me, not good. And then
not the best of bedfellows.
It doesn't work really, Nige. Do you know what I mean? My brain's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever the
But, you know, no dissing anybody that's very good at maths, but has it held you back? Not really.
I mean, there's been times when, you know, I think I've probably been charged more than I should have been. But we don't quibble.
No.
And then I'm going to go down here. So now I've just aligned all of those. So now you can see on the back I've got these beautiful score marks. Thank you very much. And then I can take my handy pair of scissors, which I found in my handbag today. That was
very good, yeah.
And
was there a guard on them? No.
Oh, of course not. And then I can just trim these little triangles.
Just so if you want scissors, I have got a fabulous set of scissors coming up in the next hour that's back in stock. They've not been with us since April 2023. I wasn't even here at HobbyMaker in April 2023. They are back with Debbie Fisher, Crafter's Companion, after 8 o'clock tonight. They might be on the website right now. You can go and check them out. There will be a super low price, and you will always pay the lowest price. That's how we roll here on HobbyMaker, Carla.
It is indeed. I sorted out my craft room the other day and found all of my scissors, and I've basically made a shrine to scissors. There's about 70 pairs of them, and I will be honest, most of them I've stolen from in here.
Fair play.
So, right, so my envelope's ready. I can...
I say fair play, and then there's that little bit me in my brain goes, I've got to say, we don't advocate stealing, but fair play.
Fair play. I mean, they know upstairs. I've never lied about stealing. I always tell them that I'm doing it, and everybody just rolls their eyes at me.
Does that make it not stealing if you tell them? Then it's just taking, isn't it?
What's the saying? It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
It's better to tell people you're robbing them blind before you do it. I don't know. What is the phrase? What was it?
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. No, better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Do it first.
Yeah.
Because if you ask for permission, everyone says no.
Yeah, that's true.
So do it first and just get forgiveness for doing the bad things, and then it's sorted. Look at my little envelope with my little rounded corner on it. Everything working as it should be, and it's super, super cute. And it's done on that tool in a heartbeat. So I've got an envelope maker, I've got an envelope box maker, I've got a box maker, a gift box maker. So if I'm making those cards that have got depth in it, if you think of something like Carnation, where we're building those vignettes on top and we're really sort of getting the depth in our cards, you want a deeper box. All done with this. Then I've got my guillotine and all the things.
I have a question.
No.
What size envelopes can you do then with this? What's the biggest you can go, smallest you can go? Let's do what sizes.
So your smallest envelope is a 2 by 3.5 inch.
That's going to be dinky.
And
that's
your
even smaller
largest...
than a store card, isn't it? That's teeny tiny.
Yeah, your largest, actually, which is quite a size.
What is that store card size, 2 by 3.5? That might be like, you know, your little store cards and things like that.
Well, I can make one if you want and show you.
Let's do it.
Actually, isn't that it? No, that's 6. That was the bigger one. That's 3.5 by 3.5. Yeah, so if that was 2...
Yeah, I think that would be like your store cards and stuff like that.
So that would, well, it would definitely fit them in. And then your big one is 5.5 by 8.5, which is quite a size, right?
Yes.
Because a lot of these things only go up to 8 inches, which is annoying when you're doing an 8-inch card.
Well, 8.5 is the width of A4, isn't it? Isn't A4 11.5 by 8.5 or something like that?
I only know it in centimetres.
It's about 8.5.
A4 is 21 by 29.7.
What's 21 centimetres?
I think we're probably going on a route
yeah,
we don't need to go on.
No. We're going down a hole that
It's
we...
like a whole number game that none of us need to pay. My hair's gone a little bit insane. Right, so that's your sizes. 8.5 gives you that little bit of extra room when we're making those 8-inch cards. So often we'll do the 5 by 8. That's the standard size in the UK anyway. And so when we've got an envelope that just allows that bit of room for it to wiggle, there's nothing worse than when you've put an embellishment on a card and basically the envelope ain't fitting anymore, which is why I don't buy... or I don't love buying, you know, when you buy packs of stuff that you're making yourself and then they've got, like, so it's card bases and then an envelope with it. I always find that if I try and put an embellishment on, the envelope won't fit and it gets right on my nerves. And so I just use my envelope maker anyway.
But that's the thing. I mean, this gives you the choice to make whatever size you want, as long as it's within those two remits that Carla said, of the smallest one and the biggest one. It's like literally you can make whatever you like. So if you have got extra decoupage in your card or embellishments or extra depth for whatever reason, you can make the envelope that's going to fit that card.
11 by 11. So let
no
me
more
make
ramming
the
it in,
biggest.
trying to like get it in there.
Said the actress to the bishop. Right. So. 11.
Maybe not my best phrase, but you get what I mean, don't you? It's
and
like,
you want me as a
ringtone. Like, you know, you try and bend a card to get it into the envelope. We've all done it.
I'm just keeping very quiet, Nigel, before I get myself fired, because you know I'm not very good with the filters.
Well, there is no filter.
Somebody else said that to me the other day.
Did they?
That I don't have a filter, which, you know, I mean...
Well, you have a filter, it's just you forget to use it. I have this question, I have this sort of, well, not argument, I have this debate with my sister. My sister, bless her, is trying to lose weight, and she doesn't want to do the jabs or anything, so she just sort of said, well, you know, she wants to try and do it another way.
Organically?
Well, yeah, so I sort of said to her, well, obviously it's like, well, you need to cut down on your food intake, because she, you know, I'm not telling tales at school, she loves her food. And she was like, I have no willpower. And I was like, of course you have willpower. I don't have any willpower. So she says she's eating a Kit Kat or whatever. And I was like, well, you do have willpower. You just don't choose to use it. That's the thing.
Well, it's not that. It's motivation, and it's about self-esteem, and it's about self-image, and it's about... Sometimes the mountain seems too big to climb, so the motivation gets harder. And that can be the same with crafting as well. Sometimes if you feel like you're in a hole... The mountain to get out of it is harder to climb than it is sometimes to stay in it. The challenge is to know that you're better than that. Says me with a bum that's got its own postcode. But the truth of the matter is, if I was more motivated, I would do it myself. But we all have mental health issues. I certainly do. And so we deal with what we deal with, right? And we do our best to be the best people that we can be.
But it's true, though, isn't it? It's like, I mean, I can say I have no willpower because I ate a Kit Kat before I came on air tonight because I love it. It's like, but yeah, it's what you choose to use things, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Just to say, we've had a message in asking if we are going to be demoing, or that, well, the car is going to be demoing the lovely pinwheel
yes,
machine.
Yes, I will.
Yes, indeed, that punch board, Lorraine, we will be demoing. So stay tuned, lovely lady. But we wanted to start with the works because I don't think...
Because it's a stupid price.
The price is incredible. $29.99. Should be $59.99, so we've taken off more than you actually spend. I mean, I know, it sounds weird, doesn't it? It's like, you save more than you spend. Well, you are saving, but you're still spending, obviously. But $29.99, that is such a good price. Another message coming through. This is from Penny. Hello, Penny. Hello, Carla and Nigel. I had my eye surgery yesterday. Oh, bless your heart. I can actually see you both now.
Oh, Penny, I'm so chuffed for you. They didn't hurt you then?
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm so chuffed. I keep missing my scoreline here. Hold on.
Can you imagine, though, you have eye surgery and, like, you and I are the first things that people see?
What a horror.
What a shock.
What a horror. Shock. Well, hopefully Penny was luckily, able to see some birds or something.
Yes, nice things. But that's such good news, Penny. Congratulations from us all here at HobbyMaker, and that's a lovely message. Thank you very much.
Honestly, I could do with some laser surgery on my eyes. I just can't.
I had mine done when I was in my early 40s.
Did it work?
It did, yeah, because I was that kid that used to like swim into the edge of the pool because I was wearing contact lenses from the age of 7.
Were you?
Yeah.
Contact lenses?
No, hang on, let's get this right. Glasses from the age of 7, contact lenses from the age of 11.
Wow,
I was that kid that was sat in class going like, I can't see the board. And they'd be like, oh, sit near the board then. It's like, I can't see it. I was blind. The only person that I know that had worse sight than me is Andy Love.
Right.
Andy's got
terrible.
very bad sight. Yeah, I think Andy's like -10 or something.
God.
And I was -8. I love it. Lauren says, who? Andy Love, you know, our boss? Yeah.
The guy you work for?
Yeah, the guy you work for. Yeah, he's like -10.
That's low. I don't know if I've cut these here.
I think he is. Unless he's had it done. But no, I think it's about -10. But yeah, it's like, so I was -8 in one eye, and I think -7.5, whatever, in the other. So I had mine lasered, and then I was like perfect in one eye, and then I think about -0.5, whatever, in the other eye. But now it's like, we're 15 years on, and I need glasses, as you see when I wear on air.
I think
but I can swim without going into the edge of the swimming pool, which makes a massive difference.
I mean, that's helpful. I totally scored this wrong, guys. You're just going to have to bear with me. Yeah, mine's at a 4, I think. My vision.
But then everything's going to because I've got hearing aids now, Carla, as well.
I know, yeah, but listen, you can hear, right? I scored this wrong because I was not listening to what I was doing, but that's roughly your biggest size, dudes.
It's a good size, though.
But that's a good size for your cards.
So, Carla, remind me yet again, for the works too, it's a guillotine.
It's like that game.
It is. It's like a memory game.
Yeah.
I went to HobbyMaker and I bought a works too, and it does the following things. It's a guillotine.
So it's a guillotine, a scallop trimmer, a perforated trimmer, a corner rounder, a scoreboard, an envelope maker, an envelope box maker, a gift box maker, and I can't remember what else, but something. And it's got a little drawer in it.
It's got a little roundy corner rounder punch.
It's just a really useful tool. Listen, I can sing all of the things all night. The truth of the matter is, for 30 quid, where else are you going to be able to buy something? Let's take the envelope punch board and all of that away from it. At 30 quid, where are you going to get a scoreboard and a guillotine and a perforator and a scalloped edge trimmer? Because you ain't.
And also, this bit of kit delivered to your door for £4.95 P&P. Which is our price, not per order. Oh, no.
No,
it's
Sherry
per day here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. So, like, literally, all of your orders from midnight last night through to midnight tonight will be collated into one big order just before midnight tonight. And then they will have one P&P of £4.95 put against them. That doesn't matter how you order. Josh, come and say hello to your grandma and your mum. We've not done it today. Whether you order via the phone lines, whether you order via the app, or whether you order via the website, which is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanks, Josh. It's right in my ear. There you go. Thanks, I like that. His mum and grandma always watch. I assume, do they always watch?
Most of the time.
I love that.
I love the little pinwheel. Let me find...
Oh, yeah, we're going to do the pinwheel now. I'll move this out of the way then, Carla. The pinwheel, this is exciting. Look.
Now, I'm using this instead of the works too because I need a bigger surface area.
Is it just me, or does having a pinwheel really bring out the kid in you, no matter what age you are?
I'm really excited.
But I would never know how to make a pinwheel. I would not have a clue, because it does look kind of complicated.
Let me show
all
you,
of that.
Nigel May.
Just to say, all of the accessories and stuff, I'm afraid, is sold out. You had them in the earlier show. So we could have just sort of said, we won't show you the pinwheel at 7 o'clock.
No, because you can still make it without the accessories.
Well, this is the thing.
So, you do, listen, there's elsewhere you can buy the accessories at the moment. Now, the problem with that I will say, is that Liam bought them out. All of them, like, I think worldwide. So the only ones that are left are the places that already had them. Because Liam got like a evil dominator.
Maniacal is the word you're looking for.
And so he bought them all. But you can make them with brads. You can use other tools, and they go beautifully on cards and on gifts. They're not just about like the actual the pinwheel. Now, if you're making your pinwheels out of something like acetate, and you do have these, then you can absolutely have them outside, but you would need to just coat the straw in maybe some sellotape or something that's going to keep it, because it's a paper straw, so you need to coat it. But if they're in acetate, they can sit outside because obviously it's plastic. So you can use them for that. Now, it could not be simpler to make.
I'm going to stop blowing now. Not because I was stopping enjoying it, but literally because my head was going lightheaded. I've been blowing too much, Rod. Whoa. Right.
I don't want him fainted. Right, so the little punch board sits like this. There is a punch at the top of the punch board, and you also then have your little piece coming down here. Now, you've got two measurements guides, one on the left-hand side and one on the right-hand side, and you've got a blade that sits uponst the measurer.
Nice word. Upon. I like that.
So this is a 6x6 piece of cardstock. So I'm going to come in here, I'm going to punch, I'm going to turn, I'm going to punch, I'm going to turn, and punch.
I'm going to turn, I'm going to punch.
And I'm going to grab my other piece, and I'm going to punch.
Okay, all together now. Punch.
Punch, and I'm going to turn, and punch.
I'm going to turn.
Punch.
I'm going to turn.
A turn. Okay, so now both of those are done, and I've done them on opposing sides of the cardstock. Now, I know it's 6 inches, so I'm going to take my first one, and I'm going to find the 6-inch marker, which is here. And I'm going to use that to just place this on, so it completely shows exactly where I'm going. I only need to measure it once. It won't fit exactly the next time as I rotate, but it'll fit the first time perfectly, and then I know exactly where I am. Push this in and allow that to go in, and now it's sealed because there's a little pin there.
So is that your centre point?
Yeah, so that's like a little pin, and it stabs the paper and holds it in place. Take your blade, it's got a knob in, yours will be clean, a knob in here, and that slides inside here. The blade, which you can just see here, that's what we were talking about when we're saying about your trimmer blades. That's what you're getting instead of a guillotine. You can just there sense the power difference between that and a guillotine blade. It's different. And so as I put this in, I'm just going to trim it. Okay, so now I've got a little score mark in here, and then I'm rotating it again, so it gets roughly to the same point. It's not going to measure exactly as you rotate round. It's your first measurement that matters.
Every time I see you working with a We Are Makers product, it always flabbers my gas to how ingenious they are.
I know, and it's one guy, right? It's Taverner. He comes up with all of this stuff.
Oh, we've seen a little promo with him,
yeah,
haven't we?
Taverner's great. Like, he knows what he's doing. So that's my number one.
You begin with something like that. Do you know what I mean? If you break it down and think, like, if somebody said to you, okay, create a board that's going to create a pinwheel, I would lose sleep over that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Oh, I'd just say, don't be ridiculous and walk off.
No,
I wouldn't lose sleep. I'd just be like...
Go to eat a Kit Kat, bye-bye.
Go and have a pint of special brew. What are you talking about? Right, so on this side is where we're doing the thinner arms. So we've got chunky arms, and now we're having thinner arms. So it says here that I've got 3 inches, and my little model is just underneath. So you've got to watch for that on this one. So there's my measurement, but there's my template. So don't get them muddled up, because I've done that a few times and you pinch it in the wrong place. So my 6-inch is actually this piece here. So I'm just going to place my cardstock on it, okay, and it's underlining the 6 inches, so I know I've got it right. And then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to work with my blade at this side. So get your little knob in on the train and bring it round. Rotate to roughly the same size. Like I said, it's not going to fit exactly onto the measurement as you go round. The first one must. After that, you don't need to worry about it. We've got it in the right place because we know we pinned it when we push that little knobbin in. Right, last one, and then we are good to go. Okay, so that's now got all of my little score lines in. I'm done with the tool, so I can remove that, and I've got these 2 pieces that sit thither. Now, on top of that, I am going to use these just to show you how to do it. These are the things that we've run out of, okay? So you can use a brad at home. There's different ways of doing it. You can use cotter pins. There's so many different ways that you can get them to work. So don't worry about it in the sense of, it's just if you want them to do this. Now, we will get these back, and there are other places that you can purchase them at the moment, but they're not at the price we were doing them for today, because we had a stupid price because Liam was in his mood.
Can I ask you about the weight of the cardstock?
Yeah, this is another thing. So it doesn't matter what weight cardstock you use when you're making the bigger ones. It is a problem if you're making the dinky.
Yeah.
As we found out in the last show, because I didn't bring this.
It needs to be malleable.
But because we've got this on the show, we're using the Graphic 45, and it's quite thick. I don't know what GSM this is.
Oh, I can tell you. Let's have a look.
Is it have it down here?
No, that would be too
No.
handy.
It must be on there somewhere.
I will try and find it for you.
So whatever GSM this is,
Carla,
it's a
what's that
little
say? Oh, no,
thicker.
it's
I would definitely think it's, by my reckon, I'd think a 220. I could be, no, maybe not a 220. Maybe a 180. But you're going to be looking at wanting a 120 or below. I would say for the dinkies, I would want an 80. I'd want something very thin because you're clumping it together. And so it can tear, and it's, you know, you want something very thin. The bigger you make your pinwheel and the lighter the cardstock. So if it's an 80 GSM and you're making the big ones, the 9-inch or above, it's going to like whizzy whiz in the wind. It's going to be faster than light.
Faster than the speed of light.
You won't even see it.
Like the Mo Farah of pinwheels.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So now I've got these. I've got my little chunky on top. You can do it either way. I like my chunky ones to be at top and my thin arms. You can see the difference in the arms to be at the bottom. So I'm going to put this into here, and I'm going to place this on top of there. It's got a little stopper here so that I know I'm not going too far. And all I'm going to do, take this, chuck it on,
isn't it?
get my other one, my thin arm now, and I'm going to chuck that on. My fat arm, my thin arm.
Sarah in Bedfordshire coming through, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Janet in Highlands as well. Well done to you all.
Fat arm.
Thin arm.
Thin arm. Fat arm.
Thin arm.
Thin arm. Then I'm going to take my stopper, and I'm just going to pinch those together. Now, that puts that on. Then I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to just place it out. So now I've got that full bloom of that. It's almost like a floral shape. Then I'm going to take my paper straw, and I'm just going to pop it inside here.
Oh, this is where he gets blow.
Wrong
yes. Oh, look at you. How exciting is that?
They're just so cute, right?
And
this is the thing, they're so blooming easy to make. Those gorgeous floral blooms, you know? They're so pretty. I love the pinwheel. I mean, there's no wonder this sells out every time we get it, right? And of course, we sold the accessories out today. Unsurprising. We did the last time we had this was February, and we haven't been able to get it back. It's very difficult to get things, because of things that are going on in the world at the moment. It's quite difficult to get things over. And so we have to just accept that and go with what we can get when we can get it. So it's taken longer. This is your time to grab hold of the pinwheel punch board, because if you grab it now while he's doing it for 20 quid, that's a super low price, and it's 20 quid.
Lots of people going for it. Mary and Kent, Linda in Carmarthenshire. Come on, let's do it together.
It's like that and blowing bubbles, right?
It's
just so exciting.
Right, let's go back to our works too, proving to be very, very popular. I am not surprised. Carla, can you remind us what we're getting here? Because it's so many things.
I'm going to be really annoying to everybody on the show. I've got cramp in both feet, which is quite a feat, I'm just saying. So I'm just going to wiggle about a bit.
Wiggle a bit.
I'll just wiggle a bit.
Do you want a mat to stand on?
I might make you rub my feet in a minute.
No worries. Actually, genuinely, it would be no worries.
He would do it as well.
Do you want a mat?
No, you're fine.
I'm going to get you a mat.
So it's in my feet, though, not my calves.
No, but you stand on the mat with your
when
feet.
you're using this, the ones I've used, I just want to show you this Graphic 45 paper, this one specific set, which I have fallen so far in love with. So this one is in this pack. Now, I've taken loads of the sheets out of all of these, Nige, so they're not going to be very thick because I've got them all over here. But
come on in, Josh. Come on
If I can give you a shout out
Thank
to
you.
shout ahead, look at the boys looking
Carla,
after me.
feet up,
This is
feet
so
up.
nice. So thank you. That was very kind.
It might help.
That was very kind. Thank you. So all I'll say, we'll go through all of the
This is
papers in a
season to
little while.
celebrate.
But if you want to grab one of the graphic 45s, please consider this one. It's so beautiful. The colours are glorious and the designs are beautiful.
Can I say as well, that's a great price, $19.99 for your
Yeah.
graphic 45.
And it smells
16
divine.
sheets.
Yeah, not anymore in there because I've stolen them all,
Carla's
but
stolen
you'll
a
get a
few.
full set.
Yeah, yours will be untouched by Bagshaw hands, believe you
Not
me.
necessarily.
Well,
There's a couple of sheets missing. Might have been in there. Just
well, it
saying.
smells lovely, doesn't it? $19.99 is your price on that one. Do get your emails. We've got some messages in, Carla, as well. Do you want some messages?
I love it when you message in, you guys.
Let's have a look who's messaged in. We've got one from Eloise. Great name. So glad you're both on tonight to cheer me up. The op was cancelled for the second time.
Oh, no.
And the hospital transport didn't turn up to take me to see the consultant. Oh, Eloise, do you know what?
Well,
Fingers crossed that you need whatever you need doing and it's done very, very soon. But in the meantime, if we can bring you any kind of cheer, then it's our absolute privilege to be here for
and
you.
always, always keep in your head, nothing ever meant for you will pass you by.
It's true.
So if that didn't turn up, it's because today was not the day you were supposed to have it done. There's a better time for that to happen. So we just go, thank you very much for keeping me safe.
But good luck, Eloise. Fingers crossed all round, my lovely. Message from Penny. I'm going to put that down. We got Penny as well. Hello, Penny. Carla and Nigel in for a knee replacement tomorrow. Oh, Penny. So we'll be glued to HobbyMaker whilst recuperating with my restored sight. Thank you for your kind words. Do you know, bless you, I think you and I are quite similar. I need my knees doing.
My dad's just had his hips and his knees done, and he had to have an inch and a half added to one leg because it had crumbled so much with rheumatoid arthritis.
Wow.
And he's doing really well. So listen, it's May. He was up and walking the next day, and he hasn't really been walking for like 4 years. So listen, go with it. I know it's hard.
Penny,
but it's
sending
worth
you
the
lots of
payoff.
love. But I tell you what, though, Penny, if like Carla and I can send you love, but there's one kind of love in this building that is sought after. A little bit of Levi love. Levi, would you kindly blow a kiss at the camera or whatever you want to do for the lovely Penny? There you go. Look, here she is. This is for you. There you go.
Oh, he's a good boy.
A little bit
Thank
of
you,
Levi love is always good. I think you're fine.
All right, I'm going to do.
Is that objectifying? I'm not sure, but either way, it
Possibly.
works, doesn't it?
Well, as long as he's not cross, that'll be fine. Right, I'm just going to do another envelope while I'm here, like, because we're here. So I've cut 6 by 6. I don't even know if that's one of the sizes. Is that one I just made? Right, let's make sure we do it the right size. This time, 6 by 6, we're aligning to the number 3. So I'm just going to check this on. Remember, you can't put it in the first notch, because if I try, I can put it here, but it won't go any further. So you do need to put it into the next one. I'm guessing that that's so it all aligns perfectly with all the measurements for when you're doing things on the other side as well. And it just works brilliantly.
We
right?
should just say as well for people latecomers to the party that this is at the lowest price.
It's a ridiculous price.
Ridiculous. It should be $59.99. We have taken it all the way back to the price that we had it for launch. So the lowest price we've ever done and will ever do, I should imagine. $29.99. You are saving £30 off the price of this one. It is a trimmer, it's a guillotine, it's a perforator, it's a box maker, envelope maker. It does so many fabulous crafty things. There's a lot of tutorial online for this as well, lots of sort of like videos out there. We are makers, I've said this before, because I've been working in craft a long time now. It's my 20th year next year.
Nigel.
I know, hello. How did that
You
happen?
only look 20.
Thank you, Carla Bagshaw, with
Don't
your
think.
glasses-wearing eyes, bless you. But the thing is, it's like, I have always said this, and I think I will say this to my dying day, it's like we are makers. The tools that they make, they are the kings of tool making.
I think, honestly, I
Of
mean, listen,
innovation.
I'm biased, obviously, but We Are Makers are probably one of the biggest companies across the world
Yes,
in
agreed.
terms of crafting. You know, they are a global goddaddy of craft.
The goddaddy.
They are. I mean,
The
they-
goddaddy of craft.
they-
I'd like to be called that. That's quite nice.
Goddaddy of craft.
The goddaddy of craft.
They've been around for years. They know what they're doing. Started as a bookbinding company. Yes, it is light enough for craft fairs. Sorry, just
There you go.
answering in my own.
That was Carla answering a question that I was supposed to ask Carla. Carla, is this going to be light enough to take to craft fairs, do you think?
You love working with me when I'm
Love
so
it.
unprofessional.
Love it.
I
you-
try and be
You're not the
professional.
worst guest for talking to, or for answering the gallery, though.
Who's the worst?
I'm not going to say that.
Is it someone I know?
Well, you know all the guests. No, I'm not going to say it, but it's like, yeah, you're not the worst for that.
I love talking to people
Quite
in the
often I
gallery,
have to
though.
like translate what's being said because you'll only hear half a conversation, and there's nothing worse than being, oh hello, snorting. Nothing worse than like just hearing half a conversation. It's like a party that you're not invited to, isn't
Well, the
it?
problem is I sometimes don't know if it's them in the gallery or if it's their voices in my
Just
head.
the voices in your
I
head.
don't always know the things, so I'm just like...
I'm tidying up for you, is that all right?
Yeah.
Lovely.
What was the question?
Oh, we got a message.
Craft yes.
Yeah, it's light enough to take to craft fairs. Carla and Nigel, you have such a beautiful way with words. You are both joyous. That's very nice. You said that. Lorraine in Lanarkshire.
That's very kind.
Cheers,
Thank you.
my lovely. Thank you very much indeed. That's from Lorraine. That is very nice. Aren't people nice? See,
They're lovely, aren't
I know
they?
the world is a weird place, but I do think in general people are nice. People are nice.
Listen, there is so much more good in the world than there is bad. It's as simple as that.
Yes, thank the heavens above.
So many of you are in the wars.
Hello, Carla and Nigel. Love watching. I have to look down there because I can't read there because of my old eyes. Hello, Carla and Nigel. Love watching you both tonight. I'm glued to HobbyMaker. I've just had an op on my broken foot, so watching you all. Sarah, get well soon.
I mean, I know exactly how you feel. I haven't got a broken foot at the minute, but I think I've broken nearly everybody.
My hubby broke his
in my
foot
body.
walking into a cafe a few years ago. And he wasn't even aware that he did. Yeah, literally, when he walked into CAF and just didn't slip on anything, just like walked in and was like, oh, my foot hurts. And it's like, then when he went to the doctor, he'd broken his foot. Isn't that weird? It's like...
It's weird how you do it.
You just don't
Well,
know.
I broke my toe and I went for an X-ray.
Did you
and
bang
they-
it on something then?
Yeah, no, I broke my toe. I stubbed my toe and I broke it, and it was my big toe.
Oh.
I've broken all of my toes, all 10 of them.
Oh, Carla.
But not at the same time. And I've broken all my fingers, and I've broken arms, and I've broken all sorts. Anyway, I went to have...
How are you standing?
I don't know. I fractured my jaw in 14 places here. That's 14,
How?
and I fractured my kneecap at the same time. I was drunk. I was young.
And obviously invincible. She's like the Captain Scarlet of craft.
That's a false tooth, that, because there's no bone at the top of it.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, none of you need to know the
See,
things.
you're literally like the $6 million man and Captain Scarlet all rolled into one.
Into one. I'm just a disaster. Anyway, I went to get my toe X-rayed. And when I X-rayed, they said, "Oh, you've broken. You know, when did you break your foot?" And I was like, "I've never broken my foot." And they were like,
I think you're fine.
You clearly have broken your foot." And I was like, "When?" And they were like, "We're asking you." And I was like, "I don't know the things." Anyway, I've got a big piece of bone that's just floating around my foot.
What? Just there?
It's just there. No, I don't know. They were like, it's clearly been broken for a long time.
I think I've got an extra bone in my foot because I have got like, well, no, because it's like I've got this knobbly bit on the top of my foot.
Right.
And it's like, I look at my husband's feet, they're not like that. Look at my friend's feet. I don't go around saying, look at your feet, but you know, like when they're out or whatever. It's like, you know, and it's not. It's like, I've just got this like extra bit at the top.
I wonder what it is.
I don't know. But it annoys me because when I put my trainers on, the tongue of one of my trainers goes off to one side.
And it's just on one foot.
And it really annoys me.
Has it always been there?
Yeah. Is it gout? I've had... No. I love it. Do you know what? I say that, though. I don't think it's that long ago that actually somebody thought I did have gout at some point. And my husband's has gout. Gout. People, when you say gout, people think like, oh, Henry VIII and things like that. It's like,
I think gout's incredibly painful.
well, it is, but also it's one of those things that, you know, you don't have to be like 3 million years old to have gout, do you?
No, you can have gout when you're young.
Yeah.
It's a build-up, isn't it, of something in your system that causes... Anyway, we are not doctors.
Anyway, hi, we're not
So
doctors.
we've got a scalp touch. I'm trying to show you it on the white so you can see the scalloping a little more, so you're actually getting a clearer view of how it comes out. Now, these are beautiful. If you're making your mats and layers for your cards and you want to have a nice border, imagine that on the side of your card as a... Is this?
There you go.
I said to Levi before we came, you've got to remember, I don't know my left from right. Just say, bring it to Nigel or take it the other way. So this is... I don't know the things now. I find it really hard. I just find life hard. There's all my scalloping, right? So it's all here. Okay? Really pretty. If you... if you...
I just thought that was very amusing. Just take it the other way. It just made me laugh.
Do you think I'll be professional when I grow up?
No, because I don't think either of those things are ever going to happen. But don't change.
So make your border. I feel embarrassed now. I've gone red. So that is your. So make your border. Oh, I can't even. Make your borders. Make your mats and layers with a fancy edge. It will give it a visual cue. I just want to show you the perforations. Don't you rush me. I want to show you the perforations. Right, then that's going to go up. And so all I do is click my button. So my little button is here. Okay. So it says wiggly, wiggly, jiggly. Can you see it? Wiggly, jiggly. Click. Now it says perforation. And so you press quite hard when you're using a thicker cardstock because obviously we want it to make the difference.
I love a perforator.
Me too.
Anything like RSVP and like tear it off.
No, because then I give one entry, sir.
Oh.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. I'm off to watch the film. Bye. It's like,
and then, like, I'm professional. If you get that Kachanka from We Are Memory Keepers, you can pretend you're a librarian and give a ticket out for the book. You don't have to.
Do you remember, like, back then? I mean, Corey, how old are you? 22. 22. Is Corey now the youngest member of the team? Have you been on TV yet, Corey? Have we had you on air yet?
Yesterday from that.
Oh, not that camera. Come on, come over here. Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey. Come on. So.
God love him.
So Corey is new to us here at HobbyMaker. Welcome to... Corey's massive, isn't it? It's like a little tiny alongside you. It's like Corey's 22, right? Mm-hmm. So do you remember ever going to libraries and having to like take a little book out of the library? Mm-hmm. Oh, you do? I thought you said
Well, he'll take a book out of the library, but I don't think he'll have had a digital system. There won't be in any of the ka-chunking that we had in the 80s. Look, even.
So you didn't have like a ticket that was ka-chunked?
Ka-chunk.
Oh, they would like stamp the front page.
Yeah.
With a date that when you had to bring it back by.
Yeah, but I don't know if I ever returned it on time.
He's a criminal. Leave this set now. Get out of here. There you go. He's going to be fun. I like Corey
in
already.
Beverley Library, I once took out the Pied Piper of
That's
Hamelin.
That's a great drag name, isn't it? Beverley Library.
Beverley Library. I took out the Pied Piper of Hamelin in 1982, I think it was. I was 7. And I took it back about 4 years ago. And I said to them, is this the longest loan you've ever had? And also, I'm not giving you it if you're going to find me it. So I'm just going to walk out with the book if you're going to find me. And they were like, we won't find you. And they said they were going to make a little display of the fact because it was the longest anyone.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Beverley Library, lovely there. And how much did you get charged, though, if you like took the book back late? It was only pennies, wasn't it?
10p a week in Beverley Library.
I can't remember what it was, but... I knew it was like minimal amount of money, but at the time it seemed like a lot of money, didn't it? Right, should we do some more demos?
I think we're looking at the papers.
Oh, are we?
Can we have a look at some graphic 45?
I'm in Beverley Library in my head, that's right.
Beverley Library's beautiful. Or it was, I think they've just done it up.
Let's have a look at this one to begin with. This is season... Oh, we did season to celebrate, didn't we? Oh, no, hang on, that's...
No, that's that.
That says season to celebrate as well. Number 12, Lauren, number 12. So this is... Let's look at this one.
The number 12.
Want to do number 12. Graphic 45, number 12. So let's have a look. Yours will be full, so you will get 16 sheets.
We don't have 16 sheets because Nigel took them out sneakily between shows.
And when Carla says Nigel, she really means Carla. There you go.
I just like it being said on camera that it was you.
I don't mind. Because we all know the truth, don't we? And it wasn't me. Sometimes it is me, though. I'm quite happy to admit to it.
I think possession is 9/10 of the law, Nige.
Is it? Well, when they go around your house and find that you've got all the cards stored there, they'll know why then.
I think that's what my dad told me when I was little. Possession is 9/10 of the law, Baggy.
If you want to go for that one, it's £19.99. Graphic 45. I mean, you know, you, the lovely Julie up the stairs, you talk to many crafters here in this building, and it'll be like, oh, Graphic 45. I love their papers.
They love it.
They're just, I mean, they're so stylish, but also the quality is chef's kiss, isn't it?
It's very different to your average card. You can actually smell the quality, weirdly. It's very different to your normal cardstock. It's beautiful paper. It's not normal. It's not, these are the ones you keep for best. So you wouldn't do what I did, which is just, you know, cut up loads of bits. When you start looking at the patterns and all of the stuff on these cardstocks, they are just delicious. There's so much care taken from them. The quality is superb. As far as I know, every single one of them is double-sided, which is important for a lot of the things that we do. Double-sided means we can achieve much more because we're not looking at that visual white on the back, which is pretty garish a lot of the time. If you can grab your graphic 45s while we've got them on stupid prices, now's the time to get hold of them.
Seize them, seize the day.
Seize the day.
And that's what this one's called. This is Seize the Day, as in S-E-A-S, because we're talking under the sea. Look what you've got here. This is fabulous.
Look at that.
24 double-sided sheets. So you can see you've got block colours, you've got stars. Love that orange.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. But
orange
also,
is my
look,
colour.
turtles and waves. We've got, we've got turtles and porpoises. Is that what they're called? I don't know.
Porpoise.
What else have we got here? We've got angelfish, seahorses.
Jellyfish.
What's my favourite fact about seahorses?
That the dad has the babies.
Yes, the male has the babies. And have you watched a video of seahorses giving birth? It's the best thing ever.
They kind of just shoot out, though, don't they?
My impression, it's fire out. They really do. Honestly, can you imagine that? Have you ever watched a video of a seahorse giving birth? Corey, tonight when you finish your shifts, Corey.
Don't corrupt the young.
It's educational. It's like, you know, it's like David Attenborough.
Corey is only 3 years older than my son. Oh, I feel really old now.
I feel old near every day, but I'm quite happy about that. What else have we got for you in here? Look, you've got the fish in there as well. We love the purple.
Yeah,
and bubbles, darling, bubbles.
The purple and the green go really well together. So all your colours are coordinated, okay? So if you've got the pink, it's going to go really well with those patterns.
It smells so nice.
It does smell. It almost smells like a wax crayon. That's the best way I can say it. They're really, really high quality papers.
It does actually smell like a wax crayon. £24.50p is your price on that one. That's 24 sheets for you on that one. Also, we've got our hip hooray. Where are you? You're over here.
The weave of the fabric or the weave of the paper, those fibres that are keeping that paper together will hold its shape something beautifully. What we're looking for, whenever we're looking for quality paper, how well is it going to be manipulated? Okay, I've said this a million times. You have to be able to manipulate paper. If you can't, or if it kind of starts to spiral in a weird way, then it's not worth the having. Graphic 45 is one of the best.
This is a lovely selection. So I was listening to every word.
I want pyjamas like that. They're
I'm
so
not
pretty.
surprised. I want old school pyjamas.
I wear them all the time.
I'm trying to find it. This is what makes me wish I could sew, because I see so many fabulous fabrics of I don't know, retro cowboys and things, and I think, I would like a pair of pyjamas made out of that.
All of my
I need to learn how to sew, don't I?
All of my pyjamas are men's flannelette pyjamas that old men would wear that I love. They're my favourite.
Do you wear them to bed?
Yeah, of course.
See, one of my first things to do when I get home, it's like when I'm staying at home, obviously I'm at my sister's when I'm up here, is like getting to my gym jams straight away. I can be getting home like 4:30 in the afternoon. If I haven't got to go out again, I'm in my gym jams.
Gym jams, me too. And I always wear pyjamas in bed, which I've been asked before, and they said it was weird. But the truth of the matter is, I'm a single...
Why is it weird to wear pyjamas to bed?
I don't know. They said, well, how can you do that? And I was like, because I'm a single mum, and I'm so worried that if a serial killer comes in, that they would be so offended. So I need to make sure I'm wearing pyjamas, because I don't want people to be upset when they're doing their job. Do you know what I mean?
So many things weird about that sentence.
It goes through my head a lot, does that? Just so you all know.
But the thing is, it actually makes complete sense. £19.99 is price if you want the 12 by 12s. How many sheets do you get there? 16 sheets there. We've also got this one for you, the 8 by 8. Super cute.
These are so cute. Look at that little rabbit. It's a rabbit.
It's a squirrel.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a squirrel.
It looks like a rabbit.
It's got a great big bush. Look at its brushy tail.
That's a rabbit. Maybe it's like a cross between a squirrel and a rabbit.
A squabbit. A squabbit. Or a rirrel. Right, here we go. Oh, I've got a sweat on. I've got an hour of Debbie Fisher coming up as well, and she'll be making me giggle. Well, she makes me giggle, I tell you. Look, we've got all of these. This is super cute. I feel like invitations for a kid's party or something these would be cute for.
Yes.
Wouldn't they be lovely?
I love that.
But they're all just gorgeous.
That's like a bake-off kind of paper, isn't it?
What? Oh, look. Have you been watching Bake Off?
Yeah, but don't tell me the last one, because I've missed the nearest one.
OK, who are you loving, though?
All of them.
I love Natalia, the lady... No, is it Natalia? The lady from Ukraine.
Yes.
She's fabulous.
She's amazing.
And then I also love Tom.
Tom. I think Tom might win it, you know.
Tom's got great hair. I think... What's her name? The lady with the bald head, and I've forgotten her name.
Yes. It's on the tip of my tongue. What is her name?
We'll say Jessica, and it's not
Jessica.
No,
it's not Jessica. It's...
Oh, please, if anybody's watching Bake Off at the moment, what's the name of the lovely lady with the bald head? I can't remember her name, but I think she might win. Jessica? Is it not Jessica?
No, it's not Jessica. I can tell you 100% it's not Jessica.
Rebecca?
No.
No. Oh, that's annoying.
Is it... I was going to say Danielle.
No.
Somebody needs to look it up, because
Yes,
it's going to get right on my nerves.
Lauren, can you Google who are the contestants of Bake Off at the minute?
No.
Thank you. There's a lady with a bald head, and I can't remember her name, and she's fabulous. I think she will win.
Also, The Traitors is
Celebrity Traitors, Alan Carr.
Absolute viewing right now.
Is everybody up to
Jasmine.
date? Jasmine, thank you. Jasmine. Yes, are you up to date with The Traitors? Oh my gosh. Okay, spoiler alert. Put
Yeah,
your
but
fingers
don't
here.
spoiler.
Justice for Paloma.
Justice
That's
for
all I'm
Paloma.
going to say. I love Paloma Faith.
Well, I know I do too, but I have to say, Alan just makes me laugh a lot.
Did you see that Paloma Faith put a tweet out saying, or an Insta, no, I think it was a tweet, saying he wouldn't have touched Amanda Holden's face, because obviously they do a show together, and Amanda tweeted about it saying, I can assure you he would have. It was just lovely.
I love that.
Love that.
That's brilliant. It's been
right,
so much fun.
Carla, 2 minutes left. Should we go back to our Works 2 to remind you about this? For anybody that's still sat on the fence, we know it's a great price, but what are we getting for our money?
Okay, so you have got on here a 6-inch guillotine on it, so it's actually nearly enough, 6.5, but with a hand guard, okay. Now, it is super sharp. These are not for kids, okay? This is a proper full-on guillotine. It doesn't open, despite what you might think. I did spend hours doing it. I'll save you the hassle. It does not open. And then on here, you've got your other side. And it kind of looks like it would just be a guillotine and a scoreboard, really, and maybe a bit of a trimmer when you're looking at it that way. This is your trimmer. You've got the 2 types of trimmer on here. So you've got one where is your perforation. Click it, and it becomes a wiggly scallop
line.
So you've got that. You've got a full scoreboard on here, which is very, very useful. Wouldn't be useful, of course, though, if you didn't have a scoring tool. All of your tools, as always with We Are, sit on board. So you've got your little measuring guide there and your instructions inside the machine, along with your scoring tool. You've got a corner rounder here, and that's your button for it. Little drawer at the back in order to collect your waste. And then on here, all your instructions for envelopes, envelope boxes, turn it over, and gift boxes. You've got so much in this one machine. It's absolutely chuffing amazing. If you've managed to get hold of this for 30 quid, give yourself a pat on the back.
Absolutely. The board is full. So people are going for this, but people still need to check out the baskets. The following people, you have it in your basket still. Susan in Wrexham, Lynn in Tyne and Weir, Crafter in Staffordshire, Brian, B-R-I-O-N, Brian.
That's
I like
a great
that.
name.
Brian in Greater London, Helen in Dorset, Jane in Devon, Kay in Kent, Sarah in West Yorkshire, you and many others have it in your basket, so you do need to check out.
Good luck, guys.
Well done. Carla, when are you back?
Tomorrow morning on Sewing Street.
Oh, nice.
So I've got to drive all the way home tonight and then come back all first thing tomorrow.
Why don't you just bring a sleeping bag and bed down in the corner?
Because I've got 2 children and they don't like it when I'm not at home because they think the serial killer's going to come as well.
Oh.
And they want the serial killer to get me first. They've told me that.
Are they not of an age you can leave them?
Yeah. Officially by the law, but not in their heads. They're like, don't
Understood.
stay.
Well, we'll see you back in the morning, young lady. I'm going to be back after the break. The fabulous Debbie Fisher is here as we continue with that 20 years of Crafter's Companion. Yes, it's birthday time, and birthday time means birthday deals and a free gift as well. Find out more after the break. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal And that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Tuesday evening. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous person is Debbie Fisher. Yes, she is from Crafters Companion, who is celebrating, well, 20 years. Crafters Companion, 20 years of age. We've got brilliant birthday shows. They started yesterday and they're set to continue for a good few days. And you're bringing us brand new items, fabulous prices,
every day,
returning favourites. We've got lots going on.
Every time someone is with you, we have got something new to be launching with you, which is incredible. And I absolutely love that. And you've been going potty for what we've had so far.
Potty.
Potty. Absolutely potty. But, Nigel, every time you craft, what do you need to do?
You need to stick things together.
You need to stick things together.
And Debbie knows this because people, regular viewers will know that Debbie's nickname amongst the team at Crafters Companion is Debbie is the Squirter.
It's
because
not really
she does,
my nickname.
It is your nickname. That's what Debbie Robinson told me. Because you like squirting glue
I
and stuff, don't you?
once squirted Sheena, yes.
She's squirting
with
a fellow crafter.
With a pipette,
well,
yes.
do you know what? The squirter is very happy tonight because we have got a brand new, well, big glue gun for you. It's massive.
Gun, yes.
She's got a big old glue gun here with the biggest
this.
glue sticks that I've ever seen. You are getting, these are the size of your glue sticks, and you are getting 10 of these. Now, Debbie, tell us about how much glue stick we're actually getting here, because you had a little bit of an equation, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not sure. So do we get these glue sticks? You get 10 glue sticks in the actual pack.
Oh, are these like the extra
They're
ones?
additionals that you can go for as well. So you are getting, it doesn't matter because you're getting a pack of 10 inside here as well. They are absolutely huge. Now, the one glue stick, this one's open here, Nigel. This is the pack that you're getting in there.
Oh, let me check then, see if they're the same size.
size
I
of
imagine
this.
they must be.
They are the same size. Exactly
Yes,
the
they
same size.
are.
Yeah, same
Hurrah.
size. I mean, look at the size of that glue stick.
Now, those equate to like eight of the smaller
small
glue
ones.
sticks.
Yes, so if you've got a regular size glue gun, you would need 8 of those to make up this one. So it shows you just how big it is. It's 11 millimetres round and 10 inches long. I mean, how incredible is that?
How
now,
long?
10 inches.
That is big.
That is big.
But you know what? Do you know what's equally as big?
What's that?
Well, I don't know the size of it, to be honest, but it fills our screen. Levi's clock. Levi, would you be... No, Levi. No, get rid. That is not big enough. We've got 10-inch glue sticks. No, get rid of that. We've got 10-inch glue sticks here, so we need to have a big old drop. So let's have your biggest clock, quite frankly. If you don't mind, thanking you. Levi, take it away. Brilliant. Corey, what do they say? The bigger the clock? You need to shout it out, young man.
Corey's got to get louder.
Corey, the bigger the clock. Good man. And poor Corey, it's day 2. He's trying to do his job and he's got me going, talk.
I know. He's like,
right,
when's Nigel not back
this.
on?
I know. You only get me once a fortnight, fear not. Right, so what have we got with this then, Debs?
Yeah, so this is your glue gun. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely huge. So whether you're doing DIY at home, whether you're in the office, whether you like to mend things, stick things. My dad loves his, he does 3D wooden images.
Oh my gosh, fabulous.
So I'm going to get him one of these for Christmas.
Any kind of model work, this is going to be brilliant.
Absolutely model work. It's going to be absolutely brilliant for. It is so incredible, so large, and the fact that you are getting this huge glue stick is amazing. So 8 times more than what your smaller glue stick is. It means 80 times more
Let's
for
see
the
the
10
price.
that you're getting in the box.
Levi's clock is spent. Let's find out where we're going to go with this. It's down to $19.99 for all of that glue and the glue gun as well.
That's incredible.
Phenomenal.
I love that. Yeah.
It's one of those things, Debbie. I mean, gosh, you've been crafting for a long time. You know how important it is to have the right glue of choice.
Oh, absolutely. It's so important. The thing with a hot glue gun is it's instant stick. So you haven't got to wait for it. You haven't got to wait for that to dry. As soon as you stick something, it sticks straight away.
And do you know what I love about a glue gun as well is it's directional. It really is. You know exactly where you're putting that glue.
Absolutely.
Nothing against any other glues, but it's like, you know, if you have had that moment where things squirt, this ain't going to squirt.
No, not at all.
You've got the control of the trigger.
You have got the control. So you've got this little stand as well. So you, pop that down when you're packing it away. Let it now. Please remember that gets really hot because that's going to melt your glue. If I just literally squeeze it so you can see the glue coming out there. Oh, I tell you what we do need, Nigel. We need a glue stick.
Oh, you've not popped one in?
I have got one, but when your glue stick, can you see here, the glue stick, when it goes down a little bit here, there's nothing to push it through more. So the best thing about this one, now you'll know this with all glue guns that I've used, this is quite wobbly inside. So a lot of people put it onto the end to melt it a bit and stick it on. Now, I don't recommend that.
Okay.
Because it then can clog up your glue. So you don't want to do that. So what we've done with this one is made it more safety. When you pop it inside here, so can we see in there, it actually...
Turn that around slightly.
You have to, that way.
Lovely.
No, I want you to see this bit here.
I apologise.
So that bit there, it's got like, put your finger in there. It's got little rubber.
Never asked.
It's got little rubber grips.
Oh yeah, got you.
So it means when you put this in, it holds it in place. Look at that. How amazing is that? So you're now, that one is touching. You haven't got to glue it anymore to hold them together. You're ready to go. So as soon as you then release, there we go. So we've got that glue that comes out, which is amazing. So, and that will dry quite quickly. So all sorts of things that you could be doing. Oh, it's put my stand back down there like so. The main thing is it's glue that's going to hold really well. So if you've got anything like, let's say you've dropped your vase, you've chipped an ornament, all of that is going to be mended with your hot glue gun, which is amazing. And the fact that you've got such a large glue gun, it means that all those bigger projects you're going to be able to do. But model making for me, I think, is going to be a big thing.
Do you know what I think something like this is so useful for? You know, I love to cover furniture. Often I have to take the drawer knobs off or something beforehand to put the papers on. Trying to get them back on. Sometimes you can screw them back on, sometimes you can't.
Yes, that's so true. So true.
So something like this for literally like gluing the knobs back onto the drawers or whatever it may be. absolutely perfect. Now, not only are we very busy for this, but also anybody ordering this, you're in for a bit of a treat as well, aren't you? 2 little treats, because it's the birthday for Crafter's Companion at the moment. How do you fancy a free gift with every order over £20, excluding P&P? Well, this is $19.99. Add a tape pen in and you're there, my friends, aren't you? Look at this. Oh, no, yeah, so your free gift is worth $9.99 and it's with any Crafter's Companion purchase worth £20 or over. Now, that can be cumulative. So if you did, like, say, 2 of the glue guns, $19.99 times 2, or even if you did, like, you know, a tape runner and a glue gun, that would take you over £20. It's got to be excluding your P&P, but it can be cumulative. But any Crafter's Companion purchase worth £20 or over will get you a free gift worth $9.99. Also, every order you make at the moment as well with Crafter's Companion, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a prize of Crafty Stash worth over, are you ready for the woos, Corey? Worth over £700. Woo! Yes, indeed. Woo and a wow and a woo and a wow. Loving that. So, like, literally purchase any item and you could be potentially winning that. How good is that, Debbie?
It's so good, isn't it?
That's as hot as the glue gun.
It certainly is, yes. I love that. Being able to win a big prize like that is just amazing. You're going to be able to go for that.
Now, Debbie, already 20% of the stock has...
Yep.
I wish we had a second one so I could...
Kay's gone for 2, and I'm not surprised. I bet Kay's going to get one for a gift, because that's certainly what I'm going to do. I'm definitely getting one for my dad for Christmas, so I think it'll be amazing.
But it's just such a... But is there one in there, or is that the one you...
No, it's the one I'm using, yes, the one I'm
It's such a good bit of kit, it really is. I mean, I don't know any crafter here at HobbyMaker who has not used a glue gun at some point on some show at some point in time. You always will. So, Debbie, let's talk about why a hot glue gun? Because, yes, there are glue sticks. Yes, there are, you know, all sorts of glue. I mean, you know, you do all the fabulous Kalal glue at Crafter's Companion. But why this particular glue gun? Why this one would you recommend?
So, Sarah, I don't know if you know this, but is a massive lover of a glue gun. She uses it for lots of different crafts. Whenever she goes on, does her TV stuff, she's always got a glue gun. She's done things like This Morning, where she's gone on. She's done a morning live where she does lots of crafting, and she found that she was running out of glue sticks quite quickly. So it was Sarah's idea to go for a bigger glue gun, because she also gives one to her dad. She does lots of things around the house, lots of crafts, and it's just one of those great things to have to be able to use. And like this sort of thing, I mean, how quick is this just to put a ribbon into place on your box?
And it's pretty instant grab, isn't it?
It's instant, yeah, absolutely instant. It dries really quickly.
It dries clear.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I mean, it's one of those things you sort of get used to, because it's quite a big gun to hold, but it means that you can do patterns. So if you wanted to do just a flower shape, look at this. Now I'm just free-handing that. Now, although I've done that shape, if I want to fill that in, I can then go round and fill that in. What this is doing is creating a sort of mould, and it means that that will dry and be this beautiful sort of embellishment onto there, which looks amazing. Absolutely, you can put glitter on there, yes.
You can write names on there.
And then if you swirl these around like this, look, we can actually create little dewdrops.
Do you remember like ice gems? That's
yes,
what they remind me of.
absolutely like that. And you can make them as big and as small as you want. So embellishments, being able to do anything like this looks really effective. And then if you use your ink pads, once you finish that, I'll bring my green one in here. Now, if I show you this one, we've done a little box here. All I've done is use some inks over the top of it once it's dry, put a little bit of glitter on the top there, and it looks incredible, doesn't it? Look at that. And it's just at learning different ways with it. So putting your ribbon round, creating all those embellishments on there, and it starts to dry really quickly. Now, they'll take a bit longer to dry on here because we've used a lot of glue. But if you love sort of glue art, you'll be able to do lots of different things with this. And I absolutely love the fact that you can use them. Now, I've got a little ball here. So little glass ball, and it is just a plain one. So you can buy these quite cheaply as well. You'll find them on the cheap websites. And it's just a glass ball. Now, if you want to decorate that, you literally can write the name. So my granddaughter's name is Ava. So really easy. So I'm going to start, first of all, by doing a V.
Oh, we'll start with the middle letter.
Yes, because
that
then that way,
placement?
yes, and then it's easy. I've done my first one and I didn't do it brilliantly, but I actually quite like how it's come out. So we'll do another A there, and you can just sort of build these up. And then the best thing is you can add different things to them. Now, what you do need to do is, because this is a sphere shape, it will start to, can you see it starting to run? Which is fine because of her name is Ava. It doesn't matter, so I don't mind that. But the other thing you could do, drop it into cold water. As soon as you drop it into cold water, it will dry. Yeah, absolutely, which is a really good way to do it. So I'm just letting them dry before I put my next A on. So we're just going to then come up. And I'm no artist, so I don't mind it being a little bit quirky. I don't mind where it's going to go. It's just about creating.
Cute,
how nice does that look? And then you've got the one there where I've done it with glitter, and then I've just put some gilding wax over the top. So we've made our own little bauble. And you can do that on anything with your hot glue gun. You can do that, Nigel, on crockery. You could, I tell you what you could do. You could like do an outline of your child's handprint and then fill it in with glue. Couldn't you?
Wow, that would be
like
nice.
That. You can make shapes. So I'm going to pop this to the side. In fact, I can stand that on its head to let that dry.
I bet you're glad your granddaughter's not called Antoinette.
I'm going to you can hold that for a little while until I...
Thank you. Until you're ready for me.
Until I'm ready. Things like wooden embellishments. I've just got this little heart wooden embellishments. Now, this is one of my favourite things to do because this is super easy. Let me just grab my
Just
glass.
say over 20% of the stock is gone, getting busier and busier.
So if you literally build up your... you can do whatever you want on here. So literally create...
Almost like crazy paving kind of.
Yes, absolutely. And you can just you don't have to be an artist to be able to do this. It's just a case of going round and just creating all these different patterns. And the more you use your gun, the more you'll sort of get used to its handle, the flow, because it is quite a heavy gun. I don't mean heavy as in like you can hold it with one hand. I feel like when you hold it with two hands, you get a little bit more precision. And it's just a case of building that all up. Now, if you continue with that, let that dry, and then I've painted one. So this one's a bigger version.
That's fab.
I've painted it, and then I've just put gilding wax over the top. I mean, how amazing is that you can make all your home decor? That was exactly the same, as you can see, and I've just used that to make that swirly pattern. So many different things that you can do, and I just think having a hot glue gun really does open up just so many different things you could do. Oh, I think that'd be fine now. Yeah, so that one is starting to dry. You can see it doesn't take too long. Let's just turn that round so you can see. There we go. So have fun and have a play with your glue gun. But remember, it's just a brilliant... Oh, I've got a little thing there, Nigel.
There you go.
I'd forgotten I had that to put it in.
If you want to go for your large glue gun, pass over the box, Debs. Would you be so kind?
Yes.
Thank you, my lovely. So your large glue gun, and you get all the glue sticks in there as well. You are going to get 10. We have got extra ones as well if you want to go for them. You will get 10 like this included in the box. And remember, one of these equates to 8 of the smaller glue sticks that we've had from Crafters Companion in the past. So you're actually getting 80 glue sticks worth there over the 10 large ones. $19.99 is your price on that. Now, another essential for you.
Yes, they're back in stock.
Do you know when this was last on?
Oh, quite a long time ago. April
2023.
April 23.
I wasn't even here.
Is that how long we haven't had
living,
them in?
but I wasn't actually here at HobbyMaker.
Wow.
In April 2023.
I didn't realise. It's funny, isn't it? When you've got the scissors, and I've got multiple pairs of these scissors because I have them in the kitchen, I have them for my garden bag, and I have them in my craft room as well.
Debbie, that's just the start price. Oh, Levi, it's Debbie's birthday. Come on, serve up what she wants. I don't mind what the size is. Debbie said she doesn't mind about the size. She's happy with the end result either way. There you go. So we're going to have a little one, but it's
we'll
still
have
a
it.
big
Yes,
block.
absolutely.
So what have we got, Debbie?
Right. So first of all, we have our little snips, which are tiny scissors. These are absolutely amazing. I'm so glad that we've got a bundle with all 3 sizes in, because honestly, if
size
you've not,
for everybody.
Yes, if you've not tried our scissors, you absolutely want to get all of these. Now, I have known a pair of scissors to be around £50 plus. plus for a good pair of scissors.
Really?
So to have all three pairs...
Let's see where we go. So we've got a 4.5 inch, we've got a 5 inch,
Yep.
and then we've got the, is it the 9 inch?
6 inch and the 9 inch,
6 and the 9 inch. The price is going to go down to $29.58.
That is a fantastic
Less than a tenner
price.
a pair.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. So if you haven't tried them, they are amazing. So our Leanne went to a sword factory. Of course she did.
Of course she did.
Wasn't going to go anywhere normal to get our... she did the same with the guillotine. Yes, because she wanted something that was extra sharp. So our scissors are self-sharpening. So as they go together, they're sharpening themselves all the time. The larger scissors, as you can see, have a grid on them. So you've actually got measurements. So if you're someone that sews, you cut material, you just want to cut 1 inch, you want to cut 2 inches, you've got that measurement on there, which is absolutely perfect.
Those large ones on their own are $15.99.
Yes.
The entire deal is $29.58,
Wow.
so
Yeah.
well worth going for. So those are 9 inch. Were 9 inch that one, Debs?
Yeah, the bigger ones.
Those are 9 inch. Then we got your 6 inches. They all snip to the tip as well.
They absolutely do, yes. And your little snips are brilliant. So they're really good for fringing, they're good for sewing, they're good for all your cottons, your threads.
Fussy
your
cutting.
Fussy cutting is perfect for that. So, yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
Those little pesky landlocked areas. Fiddly wons.
Yeah, definitely. I always think the scissors are funny because you need a pair of scissors to get in your scissors because you have to snip the actual bits to get off. And it always makes me laugh because if you haven't got a pair of scissors, how do you get in there?
So true.
But they are incredible. Honestly, if you've not tried them, please give them a go because not only that, they're really ergonomic in the hand as well. You know, sometimes when you're crafting and you're using scissors for a long time and then you get to a stage where you have to do this with your hand.
Handache.
I promise I've never had to do that. Never.
Well, that's good.
Never had to do that because they have a really big amount of space in them that you can hold them. They're really comfortable as well, so they're lovely to use and they work. They work so well because they're super sharp. I have these in the garden, so I don't know if I should be using them going, but I have a pair in the garden. I have a pair in the kitchen, so brilliant for cutting your pizzas.
Oh, cutting off your bacon rind.
Cutting your bacon rind, but they're brilliant for cutting pizzas. Have you ever tried cutting pizzas?
No.
Yes. Why do people use those silly pizza slices that don't, and you have to really push them in? Get a pair of scissors. Cut them. It's perfect.
I never thought about that. How funny is that?
I am a bit quirky and I do silly things, but it really does work to cut your pizzas.
Do you remember a TV chef called Fanny Craddock from years ago?
Yeah.
I always watch Fanny Craddock's Christmas TV shows for like the 1970s, and she cuts up a turkey at Christmas with a pair of garden secateurs.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, she does it, and she's just like chop, chop, chop. Perfect cutting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly.
Yeah, but just use your pair just for the kitchen, and then you haven't got to worry that
Yeah,
it's
they
food,
do say, I mean, I've got to say, erring on the side of caution, if you are going to use a set for things beyond the craft room, then do get a separate set.
Absolutely,
because you don't want glittery bits in your bacon rind or a bit of old, you know, a glue blob in your pizza. Do you know what I mean? So you don't want any of that. So do get 2 sets if you can. But $29.58, great pair of scissors.
They are incredible.
See what Dawn says? Best scissors I've ever used.
I love that.
For every task imaginable.
Absolutely. I just want people to own these scissors because they are incredible. And once you've got them, you won't go back. They are so sharp. They're amazing. You will love them.
So a 9 inch, a 6 inch and a 4.5 inch as well. And don't forget, whatever you're ordering, because that's over £20, that's going to get you your free gift straight away. Now, this is very exciting. This is brand new. This is so brand new that we haven't actually got the full kit in the studio tonight. But, Debbie, you can show us what we're getting and what you are doing. This is for the kit. This is for our fabulous embossing tool, press plates and embossing stickers.
Isn't it amazing?
What does this allow us to do?
I know, I'm saying it's amazing. You're thinking, what is it? It's a weird contraption. It certainly is. So basically, we wanted to you to have something that embosses a simple message that makes your card look like it was handmade, not homemade.
Nice.
And I absolutely love this little tool. So basically, this tool comes with these embossing stencils as well. Sorry, the camera's lower down there. But these are stickers. So if I bring them out here so you can see them, they are stickers. And if we look down the bottom here, we'll be able to see an embossed piece. Let me show you this one. So you can see at the bottom, it embosses with handmade with love.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And all you have to do is you literally take this bit. So you see me do this. When this comes to you, this bit will come out like so. You push the plates together and then you just lock it. It just locks in place. just like so. It's simple, really simple to do. It also comes with these rubber strips, which are adhesive, and you just stick them to the bottom. You get 2 of them, stick it to the bottom, so literally it protects your work surface.
Now, before you start embossing, dear lady, Levi's got a little something for you. Let's have a look. Here it is. Yep, we're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So whenever you come in, you are always guaranteed to pay that lowest price. Right, let's get embossing.
Yes.
Oh, and you get card blanks
so I didn't realise that. I've got those. Are they the pastels?
You get your 6x6s, yeah.
That's this whole... Oh,
Not
it's
the
not
pastel.
these ones.
Put them away,
Debs.
Debs.
Not those ones. Put them on ones. Oh, it's that pack there.
Ah, here we go.
That pack
Here
there.
we go. It's your Violet Studio pack. Is it that one there?
Is it the craft card?
No, do you know what? I think no, hang on, beg your pardon.
It's a pack, right.
Josh did tell me.
Yes, this is the one. Yeah, this is the pack it comes with, sorry. Yes.
Oh, hang on, Levi's clock has done his thing. Let's have a look, $28.99. He's good with that clock tonight.
I love that.
Right, so it means that when your embossing tool and your press plate is $24.99. So does that mean you're getting your stickers and your cardstock for £4?
Yeah, amazing.
£2 each.
So
right,
good.
let's see this in action.
Yeah,
Debs.
absolutely. So it's really simple. So now, even though these are circle and they are stickers, so literally you can pull your stickers off and put them onto something. But it sounded terrible. Pull your stickers off. Because you can centralise it into the middle. You can see exactly where it is. All you're then going to do is push down on here, and Leanne says give it a few pumps.
Okay.
So you're literally just going to, just pump it a little bit onto there, and then that embosses that beautiful image on there. Now, even though we've got that on the sticker, so you can see there, which is beautiful, you can put it onto other things. So let's say, like, I've got a tag here. If I wanted to put it on a little tag, I can do exactly the same on there, because I can place it onto my cardstock, and then literally we're just going to push that down, and that is going to look at that.
Nice.
So now we've got a little tag that we've put that beautiful emblem on, handmade with love. Now, yesterday, Sarah brought to us a birthday celebration collection.
Yes, she did.
And in that collection, it had some bunting, which had little mini alphabets on it. So you could actually put your initials in there with the alphabet stamps.
That would be a lovely idea.
Or you could just write your name in there.
Debs has made this card, or somebody made this card with a glue gun. And I just decided, I thought, well, if you were sending that to somebody, look,
I know.
pop in your handmade with love on the back there. If you're selling your cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, that basically makes your card look really expensive.
It does.
I think you could charge a few more pennies.
Oh, you absolutely could. I think it takes it to a whole new level. And if you didn't want the stickers on there, you could literally just emboss them. What I would also say, perhaps I shouldn't be saying this, but...
Say it anyway, you're amongst friends.
Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm a bit of an open book. What I'm thinking is I really love embossed tin foil. You could stick tin foil onto card. You could die cut them with your new nesting dies that we've got, create your own little stickers, and then you can emboss that.
That would be a lovely thing to do.
Yeah, so if you run out of your stickers...
Can I try it, Debs?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you try it.
So literally just pop that... How do I know where the top is? Is it lined up the right way?
It is lined up the right way, yeah. You can only put it in one way, but yeah, you line it up, and then you just have to... it's better to keep it flat down, but you could do it like that, I suppose. And you just got to really just give it a good squeeze, a few little pumps.
Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, so I don't think... So
soft.
Levi's just said, yeah, it's just subtle. It's just in the background there. So if you've got one like that in a darker cardstock, put a little bit of ink around it, and that'll bring it out.
Oh, nice
It would look
idea.
amazing, yeah. But no, it wouldn't emboss like thicker things like leather and stuff like that. It might faux leather, but because it's leather, it might bounce back, because it's a bit harder to put an embossed piece into there.
Oh, hang on. So, hang on. Sorry, this is... Oh, I moved it
He's
slightly.
moved it now.
So pump like that.
Yep, just give it a few little pumps so it's getting that embossed detail all the way down, and then it just gives you that beautiful...
That's good.
It's
I did move
beautiful,
it
isn't
slightly,
it?
so my apologies. But You still see it. That's all
Yeah,
right,
look
isn't
at
it?
that. And you've got that handmade with love. I mean, it's one of those things that you don't know you need, but when you've got it, it just makes everything that you make expensive looking.
There you go.
Handmade with love.
Handmade
there
with
you go.
love. Aren't we all, quite frankly?
Absolutely.
Loving that. So if you want to go for that one, brand new today, I think if you do make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, I think that's an essential. You are getting your cardstock included from Violet Studio as well, which is brilliant. So you've got 6 classic shades in there of your craft card, your white card and your cream card. That's included. How many cards do we make in there? 12 packs. So you've got a 12 pack in there. You get that included. You're also getting all of your stickers included. They came to £4 because the whole amount is $28.99 and your actual press itself is $24.99. It's a great value for money. Loving that. VJ 2042. Now, we have got something back in stock for you today.
Yes,
we're talking
we
about
have.
the Pro, aren't we? This is, do you know what? Let's be honest, Debs, you and I, we've been around the block.
We have.
We have been around the block. We've been around for a wee while. This probably started, first came into the crafting world with Crafter's Companion, the Ultimate Pro, how many years ago?
Well, so I'm not sure how old the Ultimate Pro is, but what I can remember is many, many years ago, so I'm thinking around 17, 18 years ago.
Yeah, I think it's 18 years old.
About 18 years ago, I went to Ali Pali and it was my first encounter with Crafter's Companion. And I remember Sarah with her sister selling the Ultimate Pro.
Helen, yes.
Yeah, Helen. And they were both on the stall selling the Ultimate Pro. And I was in awe, so I followed them since then. I mean, I knew about them, but that was the first time I'd really followed them completely.
Well, see, I remember, I mean, I think I was actually I was working in the craft world when this was first launched because I remember the show was launching it to the world. And I think that was probably about 2008.
Right, yeah.
So that would be, what, 17 years ago?
Yeah.
Maybe before.
Yeah,
All I'm going to
absolutely.
say is just to put it into perspective, when this first was launched, if we say that it was 18 years ago, Corey on the camera was 4. Lauren, our producer, was 5. And Levi, our director, was 7.
Don't say what our ages are, because that still makes us seem too old.
Oh, honestly, we're like... Yeah, like old people alongside that, quite frankly.
So
but what is the Ultimate Pro?
So 20 years ago, when Sarah first started, it was this board here, which was our a scoreboard that she bought. So it was the top score that she called it, and the top score was made out of MDF, and that was the first thing she took to air that made Crafter's Companion famous.
That's true.
So, and that is the board that we've moulded into now the Ultimate Pro. Now, what is the Ultimate Pro? It's an absolute tool that you need in your craft room because it's portable for starters. It means wherever you go, whether you go to a craft class, whether you go to a craft crop, whether you're going to craft with the neighbours around your mum, whether you want to take it on holiday, it's all portable. On the opposite side, we've got our envelope maker. So we've since bought out a bigger board so you can make bigger envelopes, but this is where it all started. Her dad, Frank, literally painstakingly worked this all out. He's an engineer, worked out all the different numbers, worked out how you could do all your different shaped envelopes. We then decided, or Sarah decided, to fill all the gaps with all these beautiful embellishments that you can put on your envelope lids where they like fold over. You can emboss them into everything, which is amazing. Now on the inside, so if I open it all out, you've got a beautiful box maker. So you've got your box maker on this side here. If you butt your card up against this side, you've got your box base. If you butt it up to the opposite side, you've got your box lid, and you've got all these decorative embellishments. You've then got all your different embellishments here to make your K cards, to make your pop-out cards, which are absolutely amazing. We've then got a storage folder. We have got other boards on the show. So like your sweet treat boards, your other little boards, they will all store in these. Or you can just put all your makes in there that you've made. Then we've got this bit here, which is your storage, and this gives you all your tools that you need. First of all, this one is what you absolutely need. Don't lose this, although I'm sure Crafter's Companion will send you an extra one if you do.
And also there's lots of videos online.
Oh, so many, so many. Now this tells you everything that you have got, whether it's your card making, your bow maker, your box maker, envelope making, pop out and K cards, your decorative embossing, your paper trimmer, your storage compartment, your accessories. So much. And then it gives you a guided tour of everything that you can make, from different styles of cards, right through to your pop-up, your jump-up cards, your bow making, your K cards. Then you go to your envelope, or your boxes, should I say, and then your envelopes are through here as well. So that will teach you how to make your envelopes, a wedge box. It's so thorough in everything that you can do with this. Now,
as Jennifer says on the screen, she said it's a must-have. It really is.
I love that, Jennifer. Thank you very much. Yes. And then this bit goes on the inside. So now we've got a paper trimmer. So you literally put your paper inside. You've got your cutter that goes through to cut it. So that's your paper trimmer. And you've also got a bow maker, which I love. It's one of my favourite things. These are your little pegs. You get 3 pegs. Pop these in here. If you want a really large bow to make and just tie your ribbon round, this is what you've got here. If you want a tiny little bow, you'd literally tie your ribbon round there. So it acts as like your little bunny ears to create your ribbons. So whatever size that you want to do them, you can make them. So you've got the bow maker as well. So it's a fabulous tool, and I think anyone that doesn't have one, give it a try and look at all the videos online, because it is absolutely amazing.
$31.99 each price on that AS2002. A brilliant bit of kit, it really is. It takes me way back. Yes. Now, let's talk glue.
Oh, yes.
This is the Collal 3D Collal glue for decoupage and more that we have for you. You're not just getting one of these. You can get 4 of them.
4?
4 of them.
Wow.
For £31.96. That's your quad pack. Get that price off my screen.
Yes,
get it down.
we need a different price
Let's
than
get
that.
it down. What's it going to go down to? Let's see. Glue is an essential, as we said earlier with your hot glue gun. I mean, it's just one of those things that you need to have in your collection. $25.57 is your price. That equates straight, or that entitles you straight away to your free gift as well, because you'll be checking out with an order of over £20 for a Crafter's Companion item. And don't forget as well your free entry into that prize draw to win potentially £700 worth of stuff. But what's this glue all about? Collal glue decoupage.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous glue. Now, what I love about this, now you're thinking, because we've got a hot glue gun on there, why would we need a hot glue? Why would we need this glue? Now, a hot glue gun is your instant stick. What this is really good for, Nigel, is wiggle room.
Yes.
But dimension at the same time. So it means that you can build up all your decoupage with your glue. So whatever you're putting on, if you're doing 3D flowers, you can put this on, but you can maneuver them about. If you love flower forming foam, you're going to absolutely love to use this with that, because it just works so well. And what's the best thing about it? You actually get your syringe with it as well. So you just pull off the top, put your glue nozzle into the top there, squeezing your glue, place that back in, and then you've got that little nozzle that goes on the top. Little tip though, when you finish with your glue, push that up so your glue just comes slightly out the top, and then put your top in on the top there. That way, if you haven't used that for a while and you take it off, that becomes the plug, and you just take it out. So that's really handy.
Top tip.
And then this one here, that's got another little nozzle. You just cut that off the top. So if you want a different nozzle on there, you can use that directly. So that screws directly onto the top of your glue as well. And then this little one, which is really good, and when you finish with your glue, use this for your toothpaste.
Yes.
It's so good. And it literally, you wind it down.
It's like
so,
your corned beef keeper.
yeah, it is absolutely that. So it's a great little addition to the fact that you're getting, is it 4 you're getting?
4 quad pack debs.
That's amazing. I absolutely love that. And it is one of our favourite glues. We love, as our Debbie Robinson calls it, chunky glue.
Chunky.
She calls it chunky glue.
Is that the one that you squirted?
No.
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 Just so I know. 4 of those, £25.57. Jean in Lanarkshire, Leslie in Renfrewshire, Michael in West Yorkshire. You're all through for that already.
Yeah,
well
love
done
that
to
one.
you all. Let's do some cardstock for you as well now. Right, Debbie. Envelopes.
Yes.
Black cardstock.
Yes.
Pink and green envelopes.
Yep.
Pink cardstock. Craft envelopes. Craft cardstock.
I absolutely,
You're getting all of this in one bundle.
I love this set. First of all, let me start with the craft card, because the craft card is absolutely incredible, because, and I know this sounds silly, but it's the same craft card on both sides.
Yes.
Now, normally, if you get like your A4 craft card, it's different on one side. You've almost got like a rugged side and then a nice side. This is nice side all round. It's absolutely beautiful. They fold beautifully. They stand beautifully. beautifully. So you've got lovely card blanks that are a really good weight. So whatever way you put them are going to be amazing. And the fact that you are getting your matching envelopes as well with each one of them is quite incredible. I just love this collection. And then having cards that you wouldn't normally use as your card bases, but look at these. I mean, if you didn't want to use them as cards, these are great mat and layers, aren't they, as well?
Indeed.
But to have, I mean, you could literally mix and match your cards and your envelopes.
What, pink and the green and green and the pink?
Yes, absolutely. Or the green with the craft card. I mean, how nice would that be?
Well,
so
the thing is, you've actually got, I mean, we'll look at the black and white as well, because you get the black card with the white envelopes too. You're getting 50 of each particular one. So you've actually got a 300 pack here.
Yep.
So you've got, now there must be 100 of these, mustn't it? Because you're getting 300 in all, because you're getting 50 of the pink, 50 of the green, 100 of the craft, we said as well. No, is that right? Or is it 300?
No, I think you're
packs
getting
of 150 envelopes, yeah. It's 50 cards and envelopes, isn't it? That's what you've got. So it's a 300 pieces, that's what you have. So it's 150 cards, 150 envelopes. So it's 25 of the pink, 25 of the green, 50 of the craft and 50 of the black.
Yes, absolutely.
Got there in the end.
Yeah, definitely.
Debbie, should we get the price? Can we give it a tickle?
Definitely, yes.
Go on, Debs, go on. That's it. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go with this?
I like the 20s coming
I do as well. I like Sarah as
Look
well.
at that price. That's amazing.
17.58. Because this is where, I mean, this is your essentials. The card is where you start and the envelope is where you finish.
Absolutely. I love this show so much because I feel like it is all your base essentials. It's actually the foundation of crafting. I mean, you can't craft without your cardstock. You can't craft without glue to stick things with. You can't craft without a good scoreboard. So everything we've got on this show are your foundations of your craft, and you just go for your life. Get what you need and start crafting straight away. If you're a new crafter, what a fabulous show tonight.
We should call this show Debbie's Delicious Essentials. That's what we should call it, shouldn't we? That would make perfect sense, I feel. But it's not called that.
We have to get the nation crafting. That's what we need to do. So having core shows like this with core products is exactly what you need, because sometimes it's a bit of a minefield, isn't it, of where to start, what glues to use, what cardstock to have. So everything we've got on tonight is a fabulous starter point. But if you're already an advanced crafter, it's a great one to just add into your stash.
So if you want to go for your card stash there, $17.58 is your price on that one. Right, now we're going to go and show something else. Come to the other counter.
Yes, let's have a walk over.
Come on over. Because also it proves that we bought balloons. We have to buy balloons. So we have to come into this.
Not a party without balloons.
The balloons are nice. We love a balloon here at HobbyMaker, don't we?
I love the 20.
The 20 is good. Who designed the 20?
I have no idea.
I like this.
I would have thought it'd be Darren in head office. He's one of our main designers. So
well, I do like the O, I've got to say a lot. Or the 0, I should say. Right, is it this one, Lauren, you're talking about? Right, let's have a look. We've got glitter card galore here.
I love this collection.
So let's get the details on the screen. $105.85. Levi, you better have something big to show us right now, because we're not having that price. Oh, Levi, whip out the biggest thing that you've got. Yes. 2 people here need to be very happy about this, and we are happy about that.
Very happy. We needed a big clock tonight because this cardstock is exceptional value.
So we've got the green glitter cards, encapsulated glitter,
yes,
so it's not going to shed everywhere. So you've got your green. Do you know how many sheets you get of each?
Yeah, 10 sheets of each.
So 10 of the green, 10 of that lovely sort of like coppery bronze.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
10 of this lovely light blue, the baby blue. 10 of the sort of deeper, was that the same colour?
Yeah, same colour,
10 of the blue though, sorry.
Really all usable colours.
10 of the purple. 10 of the gold.
Oh, I love that.
10 of the silver. Then we've got the, oh, look, Debbie Fisher's Kingfisher collection. Loving that.
Really bright, bold, vibrant colours. Love linen cardstock.
Flora and Fauna.
Yeah, beautiful.
Violet Studio, that 12 by 12 inch pad.
Yep.
And you've also got the Great Outdoors. You've got Flora and Fauna. You've got Graceful Plumes. And you are going to get Deal Coffee. And you get that paper pad from Violet Studio as well. Let's get that price down. It's not £105. You are getting all of that, 348 sheets for $50.99.
Love that.
Cheeky two-way.
Oh, yes, please.
Lovely. Let's do it. That cheeky two-way means that we've got 2 split pays for you, interest-free, no charge as well. One payment today of $25.49. Second payment will be in a month's time. So spreading those payments over the months of October and November. Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. It's less than half price. That is amazing.
Should we show some of these up close?
In the market for some new cardstock, these are just incredible.
And a
if you've already got,
variety.
and a real variety of them as well. This is a beautiful paper pad. If you love wildflowers, you've got toppers in here as well. You've got absolutely amazing pages, which just looks stunning. If you did manage to get that bow die that we had on earlier, that's going to look gorgeous with these papers. They're stunning, aren't they?
That's just lovely, isn't it? So you've got that 12 by 12 inch pad to begin with. So that's your Violet Studio there. We've also got a couple of the block colours for you.
Yeah.
So you get Nature's Garden and the Kingfisher collection. Linen cardstock.
Linen cardstock's always a great cardstock to have because it's got a white core, which I absolutely love. So it's great if you want distressed edges. It's lovely to print onto. It's lovely to stamp onto. And it's lovely just to use as your mats and layers as well.
And a slight texture on one side.
It has, yes, definitely. It's a bit smoother on one side, so you can stamp on the reverse of it.
Then we've got our tea and coffees. I like this.
I do love a 6x6 pad. I keep lots of them on my desk, so whenever I just want to choose something, I quickly grab a 6x6 pad. They're so handy. They're also portable because you can just put them in your bag, go off and craft for the day with your friends, go to your craft club, and you've got a little pad to use.
No, fabulous. Tea or coffee there. You've also got this one, which is, I think this is a lot of fun for kids' parties and things.
Beautiful.
Glorious.
It is the most amazing pastel colours, and they are stunning. I just love it so much.
So that one's included as well. Love the stars that you have in there. There's chevrons in there too. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah,
Graceful
isn't it gorgeous?
plumes.
So vibrant, so gorgeous.
The peacocks.
It's lovely. And I really love the B side of these. So on the opposite side, you've got sort of all the fuss, if you like, took away, and it's just got these amazing small patterns.
Yeah, these are double A sides. They're not
They
A
are,
and B. It's
absolutely,
double A side all the
double
way,
A.
isn't it? Then you've got Flora and Fauna. You have this in the block colours, but you also have this in a smaller 6x6 too. So you can see, again, you've got gorgeous design in there.
It's really lovely. Those back pages where they've just got a reef on them, literally put that on a card, put a sentiment in the middle, you've got a ready-made card.
I mean, I do think this collection is a very trans-seasonal collection.
Yes,
We go right the way throughout the year. This is the great outdoors that you have in here as well.
Yeah,
so
this
look, you've
is
got
a fun
canoes.
one.
Have you ever been canoeing?
Once, and I capsized.
Oh, Debbie. You've got your camping in there as well. So you can see, look, you've got, what have we got in there? We've got a guitar, we've got a fire, we've got a man swimming, we've got a fire extinguisher, there's a torch, a boot. Very sort of like great outdoors, that one, isn't it? Then you've got your mountains and your camping. You've got your sort of tablecloth, your picnic cloth there. You've got your floorboards, you've got your florals, you've got your plaid, you've got your stripes, you've got your Rocky Mountains. Love that.
Yeah,
so that's that one.
Great pad,
and then you've got all of this encapsulated glitter card
and it
stock.
really is incredible glitter card. So because it's encapsulated, it means that you can die cut it, you can emboss it and sand it back. You can use it as your card blanks because it's 300 GSM. You can also use it for your mats and layers.
And
If you've gone for
doesn't come
those
off. Do the
nesting
beard test.
dies, yeah, it doesn't come off. No, not a bit of glitter.
No, just a few grey hairs. Well, a lot of grey hairs. It's been dyed.
Distinguished.
Oh, distinguished. There's distinguished and how distinguished. Right, yeah, and a few cake crumbs. Did you hear about earlier?
No.
Okay. So I decided it would be a very good idea as I went to meet Nigel from Nice Crafting and Carla to prep the shows before I saw your lovely stuff. You were on air. I thought, oh, I'll have a lovely Crafter's Companion cupcake on the way there. The one with the yellow icing on the top.
Okay.
By the time I got down here to talk to him, I had it all in my beard. I looked a right fool, but it was very nice. It's gorgeous. They're all gone now.
Oh, they've all gone,
yeah,
have
they've
they?
all been devoured
I had a
now.
bit of a... so Sarah, in her Wisdom Up office last week, or at the weekend, on Monday I went up there. I've got a terrible habit of putting my feet on the bottom stem of our plinths. And
I do it and turn the electricity off over there all the
she'd
time.
left the cupcake on the bottom, and I literally stood on the cupcake. I thought, what if I stood on? I stood on a cupcake. There was two there, so I thought I'll save the other one. Picked it up, went to walk over the other side, and I dropped it in the radiator, and it literally, all the chocolate's gone in the radiator. So whenever someone uses the radiator up head office, the chocolate's it's gonna smell chocolatey.
Oh my God, that's hysterical. How could you do that?
I don't know. It's just me. I'm
couldn't
so
have done that if
clumsy.
you'd
I
tried.
know. I
That's
couldn't believe
brilliant.
it. I was like, oh no.
And we are busy for this. Raven, Sharon, Sylvia, Patricia, Susan, well done to you all.
Raven, that's a
all
lovely
going for that.
name.
Now, if you went for the Ultimate Pro,
Yep.
get some of these extra boards, or even if you haven't got the Ultimate Pro, this is going to be rather useful for you as well. We've got various ones for you. They all come in a big bundle, if I remember rightly, don't they? This is your mega bundle. We'll start with this one, which is your Teddy Surprise. So on one side, you can see you've got, if I tilt that forward, that's probably the easiest way. So you can see you've got your teddy, your butterflies. You've got your little sort of nicks down here, your little sort of indentations. That means that they will actually fit onto your Ultimate Pro perfectly, Deb.
They absolutely will, yeah. And I love this one. So the teddy has got like a hat and bow tie, and you literally, can you see all the different hats on there? And the bow tie. So you can dress up your teddy, you can cut them out, just emboss them onto your cardstock and cut them out.
Now, also on the other side, you're getting these. You've got your bottles, your tags, you've got your little chimney there as well, you've got your little windows, because you've got the house there in the centre. That is super cute.
I love these, yeah, and I love all those embellishments at the side. They're just really good fun. These are a good way if you have not got a die cutting machine, or you don't want the expense of having a die cutting machine. Embossing balls are perfect because you can emboss those lines, cut them out, and they're beautiful.
Now you're also getting this one, which is Sweet Things. Oh, you sweet thing! Because look, there you've got your popcorn box there for you as well. You've got a little birdhouse on there too. The bird, the flame, or the flower. That was say the flame. It's not a flame, is it? It's a flower, but it could be a flame, actually, couldn't it?
It could be.
If you wanted it to, but it's a tulip head, isn't it?
Yes.
So you have all of that on there. You also get these. I love the big lips. Look, Debbie, that's like you with big lips and me with a big moustache. It's like you and me. There you go. Love that. So you've got all of those extra embellishments there as well. You've got little tags, you've got a little strip down there, you've got your hearts at the top. Love that big moustache. Then you also get the next one for you. This is the Springtime Sweets and the Cupcake Treats. Bless Josh, he's putting post-it notes on them.
I know, he's very good, isn't he? Very good.
He's very good. So you can see, look, he can stay. He's good. What else have we got for you here? Look, you can see you get all of these, including the cupcakes, Debs there, the tags again, the circles. Yeah, your cupcakes down a radiator.
Yeah.
That's it, stinking of chocolate.
I can't believe I did that.
That's fab, though. Do they know that you've done it?
Yeah, well, someone was there and seen me. He was literally crying with laughter. He said, how do you do that?
So, I don't know. Can you imagine if somebody said, like, I want you to drop a cupcake down the radiator?
I have a natural talent. I didn't even know I dropped it. I thought I'd saved this one, and then I moved to the side, and it literally just tipped and fell in the radiator.
There you go, as you do. You get that one included, but also you are going to get this as well. We've got the special treats for you. Debbie, something like this is so useful, isn't it, to have all of these shapes?
You've got the milk carton on this one, and I love a milk carton box. It just looks really cool. You can put one of those little clips on it. What are those? What are they called? A ball clip?
Bulldog clip.
A bulldog clip, yeah.
Like a little
really
peg
cool.
or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Crafty peg.
Yeah, just a really cool one to have.
And then you've also got that as well, which is fab. $51.96 is not your price. Let's drop it. Let's drop it like a cupcake down a radiator. Here you go, £25 is your price on that one. That's good. That is good. Linda in Norfolk,
That's
well done to you for your
awesome.
mega bundle. I love it when we say mega because it has to be big, and that is big.
Linda, I've seen your name come up lots in Norfolk. I'm in Norfolk, but Linda, you've literally stocked up on lots of essentials. So I think you're stocking up your craft sort of room.
Big up the Norfolk. That's where my adopted donkeys are. Norfolk.
Oh, is it?
I've got two adopted donkeys.
Okay.
They were adopted for me years ago.
Is it in the horse sanctuary?
Fakenham?
Oh, Fakenham, yes, Fakenham.
Yeah, there's a donkey sanctuary there.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a horse sanctuary.
Right. We need to go back over there to finish the show.
Oh, yes.
Also, we must get the menu up for tomorrow, Lauren, tell people what's coming up. But let's remind people of our fabulous glue gun. It's big, and it comes with the biggest sticks ever. You are going to get 10 of the fabulous big clear sticks as well. These equally, these equate to like 8 of the smaller sticks in one large stick. So that means if you're getting 10 of them, you have got 80 small glue sticks worth of glue.
Absolutely.
And you've got this fabulous glue gun as well. Debbie, tell us why this is so good.
I mean, first of all, that price is brilliant.
I know,
for a
brand new
big
today.
glue gun like this, with 10 glue sticks that are in there, which is equivalent to 80, is incredible. What's brilliant about it is you can literally use this to fix everything around your home in seconds. So, yeah, which is incredible. incredible.
10 big glue sticks sticking down the card.
It's got your little stand as well, so when it's not in use, you literally can put it down. And what I like about it, it doesn't topple over, because sometimes they topple over, and it just works really well because it stays on that.
Do we have a drippy tip?
So it does drip a little, because now the nature of it, I'm not going to lie, so that's why I had that little bit of card, because it's really good just to keep a little bit of card underneath. But actually, if you've got it on your glass mat or something like this, you can just pick it off. So
Top tip for a drippy tip, Debbie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow here at HobbyMaker? Let's have a look on the old Me and You. What's coming up? Oh, let's have a look. Look at this. This is what a oh, hello. Phil Martin, Debbie Fisher, Leonie Pujol.
Perfect.
Debbie. Oh, I've got you tomorrow night as well, Deb. So I am pleased.
Yes.
And Stamperia. You've got Sentimental Yours. And Anna Griffin, yes, tomorrow night. Andy's going to be hosting a show at 8 o'clock tomorrow night with Anna Griffin from America. It's a busy, busy, busy. Debbie, I will see you at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
You will, absolutely.
But Debbie's going to be here earlier.
I will.
Make sure you're here at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for all the shows to kick off live. It's going to be fabulous. From me, Nigel May, and the fabulous Debbie Fisher, and a non-drippy tip. See you soon. Take care. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Back to HobbyMaker Tuesday. Obviously, been a very, very exciting week so far, and it continues. So that is super. We're here all the way until 9 o'clock.
Yes, we are.
We are kicking off with a very, very exciting launch as well from Hunky Dory. So we have got the brand new pocket pads that are about to come up for you in a moment. We've also got a lot of extra little new bits to go with them as well. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got Carla joining us. We've got We Are Makers. We have got the Pinwheel, a punch board. It is back in stock, and it is here for you to be able to see it. Also, 7 o'clock, Carla will be back to show you more of that as well. We are going to be bringing it to you at the most incredible price. 3 o'clock, we are continuing Crafter's Companion birthday. We kicked it off yesterday. You would have seen how busy it was yesterday. It continues. We have got so many brilliant brand new bits in that show as well. Fabulous price points as well. So that's 20-year celebration at 3 o'clock. Also at 6 o'clock and also at 8 o'clock as well. So do look out for that. We're back to Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock. So you'll be able to have another look at more inspiration and what we are bringing to you. 5 o'clock, a nice Crafters joining you as well. So a really, really nice day right up until 9. Now, we love a pocket pad.
We do.
Everybody does, don't they?
I know. We love, love, love our pocket pads. I think they were kind of built from a love from Little Box.
Yes,
and then we're like, what else do we want? And then we did like the smaller ones, and we did them where you coloured them yourselves.
Yeah,
and then we
true.
were like, why don't we just make them exactly the same sort of thing as Little Box, but in that smaller size? So they're all printed, they're all coloured, they're all absolutely wonderful. And the family of pocket pads has just grown. It's grown into like side products that you can combine with them. It's just wonderful.
And constantly something else comes out, and every single time it's like, oh my goodness, how have you come up with that? How is that better as well? So it is fabulous. Now have a look at the 5 brand new ones that we have got today, because we've got a lovely mix here. So you have got your Feline Fabulous pocket pad. You've also got your Bonnie Scotland, which is super cute. You've got your Dog Days. I mean, everybody's going to love that. We've got your Enchanting Parlour, such an amazing mix of colours, and then also your florals also. So a really, really nice mix that we can see across these. And we were talking before the show, and actually this is the last release of the pocket pads of this year as well.
It is. I know. I can't believe it.
It's flew by. I mean, October.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we're only in October, but yeah, we have got a really busy November. And then obviously it's like Christmas time in December.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
this will be the last new launch of pocket pads. So if you love them, you're gonna get these. You need to get them.
Exactly, it is the time to get them today.
Yeah.
Now, let's go through them, shall we? Because we have got an amazing discount that is going to be coming on this as well. Now, if you do want to go for them individually, they're there. They're available at £4.99 each, which is super. But, of course, you will have the chance and the opportunity to get an even better discount if you decide to go for all 5 of the brand new ones. Now, let's start with the florals, shall we, first? Because I can't pick and choose, I have to be honest, between them. See if you've got a favourite, because I just love them all.
I know, I think that's it. They're just so different in their own right, aren't they? So this one's got that really classic, like you say, it is called sketchbook floral. So you've got lots of like line drawn stems, and you can see all those little black and white, almost pencil tones in there. And then obviously the great big wonderful blooms that you've got throughout there.
Love it. And I love that you are getting 16 different designs, 4 of each. So again, if you did want to snip into any of them, decoupage them, you could absolutely do that as well.
Definitely.
And the thing what's always so brilliant with them is that you can have them as centerpiece on cards, whether it's a big card, a smaller card. But then if you wanted to, you could put multiples onto a card.
Absolutely. And I think that's what everybody loves about the pocket pads, is it allows you to, depending on what size of card you make, most card sizes can carry sort of 2.
Yes,
and then
definitely.
your larger ones, like your 7x7s and your 8x8s, can even carry 3. So if you've got multiple images that you want to use, they're great for that. And obviously, like you say, you can chop into them, you can fussy cut them. Whereas sometimes with Little Box, they can, you just get, most of the time, you just get 1 on a card.
Yeah, it's very, very true, isn't it? It's like, look at the expressions of these.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
So this is so cute. You've got all your little tabbies in here. I'm not great with pets. You've got your Maine Coons in there, your Persian, your Siamese.
And I just love that if you are somebody who owns a cat or a cat lover, these are perfect. But also, it doesn't need to be. This could just be, an anniversary card.
Absolutely.
It could be a wedding card if you want to think outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, look at those cuddly little kitties. They'd be perfect for a couple's card, wouldn't they?
Definitely. And then that one there, that could be retirement if you wanted, couldn't it?
Definitely.
Oh, my word, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous little kitten, the beautiful black cat there, and again, all that gorgeous background artwork as well that you're seeing in here.
And I think people generally, I mean, cats and dogs, they are always adored, whether you're doing it for cats and dogs charities, whether it's for people, you know, they're just loved. And the fact that you've got both of these included in this collection is absolutely fabulous as well.
I know.
So that's your second one. Let's then come to your dog days, just so you can kind of compare this to your felines as well, because wait until you see the mix of dogs. I mean, straight away, it's just happiness, isn't it?
It's
Happiness in an
so
image.
happy. It's so cheerful. They're absolutely gorgeous. You get a mixture, as you can see, obviously creating a bit of hard work for you, but you've got portrait and landscape.
Yes, which is fine.
It's
nice to have.
But it's gorgeous. I mean, look at him skipping through the grass, a little border collie there.
And